Hey, what's up, Limit? What's going on, brother? First one in. Hey, Boat, what's up, man? Good morning, Mage. Boys, the boys are rolling in. All right, let's get rolling here. Let's get rolling here, lads. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. What's up, boys? Hey, Retro. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good morning, boys. Yo, we are what today? Thursday, I believe, right? How do I check the date? I don't have a phone. I think we're Thursday, right? We're Thursday. Sup, Tesco? Hey, Ender, how's it going, man? Good to see ya. Might need you to hit me in the knoll, my ring. Hey, I got you. Bring it in, Pavo. You know what? Here, let me run into my hideout. Boys, let's get rolling. Yo, how's everybody's evening? How's everybody doing? It's good to see you, lads. How'd you guys sleep? Most importantly, did you guys have a good rest? Good to see you, boys. Cheers. Look, we are starting the day off the right way with a nice black coffee, as always. Sounds good. Not home yet? Okay, Pow. No worries. Yeah, hit me up whenever, brother. Hey, Tom, what's up, dude? Good morning, boys. Tom, I got your pieces in my stash here, so we can hit those gambles a little later on. Really, whenever you want. Could start the morning off with your gambles. Whichever, but yo, regardless, boys, hey, good to see you. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Y'all are so early. You come right away, man. You guys are killer, man. Legends. You guys over on YouTube, man, you're quick. You're quick when I go live. You're in right away, man. Legends, boys, straight up. Thank you already. You can't hear me? Can you guys hear me? Check 1 2. We should be good. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Retro. It might be you. I think we're good. What do you guys think? Somebody let me know. Can I be heard? You should be hearing me, I would imagine. Obviously, I'm checking my feed right now when I get out of work. Hell yeah, dude. Pow, I appreciate that, man. That's super nice of you, dude. Still can't? Strange? I think it might be you. Retro. Retro on the vintage headphones? Yeah, true, Mage? Hey, Fatals, what's up, man? Newbie after 2 characters and like 1.5k hours in PoE 2? I wish, dude. I wish I had 1.5k hours. We can all hear? Okay, perfect. Thank you, man. Thank you confirming, boys. Yeah, I guess collectively in between both PoE games, yeah, I'm sitting at about 650 hours now. Hey, all I know is I've been told 3,000 hours in PoE, you're still a newbie, so. We're only at about 150 in PoE 1, so we got a ways to go. But yo, cheers, boys. Let's take that first sip of black coffee this morning. It's still pretty hot, but we'll see. Cheers, boys. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys all had a great rest. Yeah, it's still hot. Would have thought with all the streams it was way more. Yeah, no, PoE's like... Well, let me double check. I might be slightly incorrect. Let me see. According to Steam, I have 474 hours in Path of Exile 2. And Path of Exile 1. Okay, a little bit more than I thought. In PoE 1, I'm up to 207. So more than I thought in PoE 1. But yeah, put that together and that's 681 hours between the two games. It sure does feel like more, doesn't it, Fatals? Hey, geez, like I've been streaming PoE exclusively since the beginning of November, basically, every day. So, it definitely feels like it would be more than that. I'm still learning after like 5 years. Yeah, that's the thing, eh, Sky? Yeah, I mean, at some point I'll take out the newbie title from my streams. Although, hey, to be fair, it's only been in there for 2 days. I put it in yesterday and today. But 665 on PoE and 5,500 on PoE 1. And you still suck ass. Man, that's impressive, Retro, honestly. Dude, seeing 55 like that on the game is impressive. Looking at my Steam library, the most hours I have on a game is on DayZ. And on DayZ, I have over 2,000, like just over 2,000. But that's by no means my most played game. In League of Legends, I have about 4,000. And Diablo 2, I estimate like minimum probably like 15K. Maybe probably around there, probably around 15K. There's no way of actually knowing, but yeah. I feel like eventually Path of Exile 1/2 will take my #1 spot in Steam and will overtake DayZ, sitting at I think 2,100 hours. I got like 7K in CS. Oh yeah, Counter-Strike. Which Counter-Strike? The original one? I haven't played since CS2 release. Man, shout out Counter-Strike, dude. What a legendary game, man. I played RuneScape every day for 6 or 7 years. I don't want to know what my time is. That's fair. Destiny 2, you have 1,000 hours. But man, if Quake was on Steam back in the day, I'd have like 30K. Yeah, that's the thing, Retro, right? Like all these old games that we grew up with, like, fuck, dude, there's no way of knowing how many hours. That's why I just estimate with Diablo 2, like, 15K. But, you know, it's maybe more, it's maybe less. No, there's no way it's less than 15K. It's probably more, I don't know. PoE 2 is the second to CS for me, but undeniably will be first. Dude, nice, man. Quake is so fucking good. Dude, yeah, legendary game. Legend. Oh, no, that's a good coffee, boys. Yo, cheers. Hey, we're seeing the lads roll in, boys. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday morning or afternoon, depending where you are. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. Welcome in. Look, we got another day on the Witch here. We're going to be starting the day off with a little bit of crafting. Last night after stream, I started... I made a couple of changes. I kind of moved a couple things around in the skill tree. You can see I brought my life and my energy shield up a decent bit. So defenses are up. At the end of stream yesterday, we did that respec to Elementalist. So now I have 4 golems. So I still need to kind of work on my gems a little bit. Maybe kind of min-max a few things here and there. So I've been doing some crafting to kind of update the gear. I'm working on a ring at the moment. Boys, I'll show you the ring that I've rolled. And then a little bit later on, we have some gambles to do for Mr. Tom over in Twitch here. He gave us some items to gamble for him. We have a Headhunters, as well as some mirror cards and a Mage Blood card. And we have this cool little bow. So we're going to do a bit of a gamble for Tom here. Other than that, boys, blasting some maps, keeping up with the strong boxes. We started strong boxes yesterday, and I must say, they are fucking awesome, bro. I love the strong boxes, man. All the golems and no feral wolves. I mean, I guess I potentially still could do that, Fatals. I would, I'd have to sacrifice 2 points, right? How would I do that? Let me see. If there were 2 points that I would, my brain just stopped working. Points that I would sacrifice, geez, English. It would be these 2 here. So I would probably get rid of the Aegis, but we'll see, we'll see. Chat, let the man play today, eh? Ah, dude, you know what? Limits. It is what it is, man. You know, we love interacting with chat here, so we lose a little bit of gameplay to do that, but you know it's much worth it because hey, you guys help me a lot. You guys help me learn the game. Throw out some good ideas. It's well worth the time spent chatting with you boys, you know? So, yeah, if the wolf thing was a thing, Fatals, if I were to do that, I think I would probably have to take out Primal Aegis. I haven't played with the Elementalist enough yet to really know, like, how good this feels. I also do want to test these 2 nodes. Before I do any kind of bloodline changing, if I were, I want to give this a proper test, and then maybe also give this a proper test, because this one is just a... is it a damage multiplier? Convergence, yeah, 30% more elemental damage. So that's a 30% multiplier, so could be good, could be good. Hey Muha, what's up, dude? You found a guide how to scry, how to find the scry. You need increased monster variety mod on a map. Average 5 maps to meet them. I don't know if it's true. I prepared 5 maps for this and met him on first. Oh yeah, Muha? That's huge. So just alt spam on blue. Okay, interesting. So increased monsters. All right, we could try that. Yeah, because what I've heard from you boys is the scry dude naturally spawns when you kill like the last monster of a pack. So then I guess naturally the more packs you have, like the higher odds, right? It makes sense. It makes sense. Can we just take a moment and acknowledge how fucking crazy the Elementalist looks? Why does she look like that? Yo, girl, you gotta chill, bro. You gotta chill. Okay, boys, look. Let me show you Let me show you the amulet I've been working on here. Let me show you the amulet I've been working on. Check it out. Check this out. Oh, wait, that's not the one. Wait, did I brick this? Yeah, I definitely bricked this somehow. Oh, no, this is the one. Oh, no way. Fuck me, dude. I did the Beastcraft on the wrong neck. That's so funny. Okay, well. It's cringe. Yo, last night I did the Beastcraft for suffixes. But I had 2 amulets in my inventory. I did it on the wrong one. Anyways, yo, check this neck I've been working on, boys. Look at this. Look at the suffixes only. Ignore the 1 prefix. So we have one fractured prefix for perfect flat fizz. And then suffixes T1 strength, T1 resist, and T1 crit strike chance. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. What does the scry dude do? Basically, Fatals, so scry to my knowledge, so if you look at the Atlas tree, if you hold Alt on a map, it shows you what, like, natural divination card drops there are. So if you look at Cathedral, for example, this map can drop Mirror Shard cards, it can also drop a Mage Blood card. So then the idea is, if you're running Cathedral, and if you run into that merchant who can scry a map, basically what that means is the merchant will put that map's divination card drops onto another map. So the layout of Cathedral might not be ideal for certain farms. So what people would do is they would farm Cathedral until they find that scry merchant, and they would duplicate those div card drops onto a better map for just for whatever reasons. I guess let's say Jungle Valley, for example, because people like Jungle Valley. So they would take the drops from Cathedral and put it onto a better map. That's basically what it is. Hobos out of Agedro. Yo, Hobos, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Scry changes div cards to a map you want to run. Exactly, yeah. So it's just like moving div card drops into a map that you prefer, or a map that's better. Because there are objectively better and worse maps, so. Wouldn't it be more worth on Crimson Town Square? Yeah, probably. Dude, yeah, the density at Town Square is pretty crazy. Yeah, exactly, Fatals. Yeah. What's the high strength for? Oh, Fatals. So my mace requires 212 strength, man. So I can get a large chunk of that through my neck. Honestly, what I was looking for instead of the resist on the helmet would be a tier 1 all attributes. But you know what? I'll use this for now. I'll go ahead and use this for now. So what I do need to do though is I need to go to my Berserker real fast and go fight another beast. I put the suffixes on the goddamn wrong amulet, bro. That is cringe. That's very cringe, actually. Troy, as a witch enjoyer, was fiddling with your skill tree to see if there could be better pathing, and I think I found some tech. Oh yeah, Sans? I did also make some optimizations to my tree last night. I moved a fair amount of points around, kind of worked in some unique jewels, and it's feeling good, man. The defenses are up, and with the respect to Elementalist, well, damage and defenses are up. So, okay, let's quickly see, do I have enough? I can't believe I wasted a Beastcraft. That's so annoying. We're quickly on the Berserker here, just because I need this character to kill the beast. I'm unsure if I can do it on my witch. Isn't the suffix won't change thing a suffix mod, or is it so that modifier itself is a prefix, Fatals? So basically, if you want the suffixes can't change modifier, you need at least 1 free prefix to get that. And then when you re-roll the item the next time, it will consume that suffixes cannot change modifier. So it'll lock in the suffix and it'll wipe that that meta mod. And the cheapest way still is to do it in the menagerie. So you take your item that you want, you make sure you have a wild bristle matron. Okay, so I can't do it yet because I still need to go kill more beasts. So you know what, before we can roll the amulet, I need to go clear some maps with some beasts. Because I need to kill some beasts first. Although I'd like to see you running some maps and see how it currently runs before suggestions. Hey, I appreciate that, Sans. You know what? I haven't even really done a map yet on Elementalist. I haven't actually, I haven't mapped yet since I respec last night. Yeah, so I have the Bristle Matron, but what you also need, Fatal, is just 3 random yellow beasts. So what Shift told me to do is basically you can go into like any random map, and then run the Scarab that spawns Einhar, and that will give you beasts to capture. So you need 3 random like trash beasts, and then you need the Wild Bristle Matron as well to do that beast suffix. The first like 4 times I did this beast suffix thing, I didn't even think about the random 3 yellows, because I guess like throughout the campaign and whatnot, like I just kind of randomly farmed up beasts, so I had enough. But now I've run out, so I need to specifically do a few maps with beasts so I can keep doing this that one recipe. If you're going for crit, it's probably good idea to start looking into Watcher's Eye Jewel. I did actually slap one of those in last night. Oh no, sorry, not that one. Which one's Watcher's Eye again? Yeah, so I grabbed this one for now. I took I went with one that gives me more evasion and a little bit of cold pen. But yeah, I could get one that gives me crit as well, something like that. This is one that I threw in last night. Very nice. So yeah, I made a nice little change here. Sans, maybe what I would do is maybe if you wanted to look at the tree again and compare it to the changes you've made, you can see what sort of changes I made. But I feel like I made some really, really good optimizations last night. Okay, let's slap the neck on for now. We will continue to craft the neck I'm wearing, but in the meantime, yeah, I also need to craft, you know what? Today we're going to be crafting a bunch of stuff, I think. Let me quick, dude, look how much cold res I have. Holy shit. 239 cold res? Brother, what? That's crazy. Let's change the cold res on my boots real fast. That is insanity. Buying beasts is effort. Easier to just run a few maps with Einhar. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, yeah. I'm just going to start the morning off with a few maps with Einhar, and then, yeah, we'll leave it at that. So change a modifier that grants cold res. What do I need, actually? I need to move it to lightning. I need to... Oh, no, I already have lightning on here. Shit. Okay, I could do the cold on the chest, then. Flame golem, stone golem, ice golem, lightning golem. You inspired me, so I crafted a chest piece. I'll link it in game. Oh, yeah, let's see it, Sans. I want to see it, brother man. What is this? The apothecary interested? Yeah, I could roll that mage blood for you if you want. Can't you change the amulet? Because that has 41... Yeah, I could do the neck as well. Yeah, we could do that. Hold on, let me quickly resummon my golems. That is one annoying thing if I take out the skill gems. Give me just one moment, If I take out the skill gems, I then need to resummon my golems. Okay, let's close that, Let me quickly, before I forget, let me just quickly re-roll my neck here, and then I can roll that mage blood card for you. Also, yo, Rogers, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that, brother. Okay, let's see. Change a modifier that grants cold into lightning. Oh, I need more blue. Fuck. One second. Let me just do this so I don't forget, and then I'll roll that mage blood card for you, brother man. Let's see. 500. How much does that cost me? That's okay. 14. Oh, still need a bit more. Let's grab 50. That's going to be what? 2? 2C? That's okay. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so now we do this. Jesus. Cold rest. It's quite the convoluted process to swap and resist, isn't it? Okay, there we go. We got 47 lightning. Beauty. All right, brother. Give me a trade. Let me hit big on that mage blood for you. Green golem forgotten. Oh, did I forget green? Flame golem, ice golem, lightning golem. Yeah, you're right. There it is. Let's see. Flame, ice, lightning, stone. Perfect. Hey, thank you, Fatals. I appreciate that, bro. Okay, so stupid bougie build. Who is this? Which one of you guys is that? Mage Blood or bust? All right, brother man, you got it. Let's do it. We're slapping in the Mage Blood. We are typing I am car. That's so funny. That's so dumb. Yeah, there we go. Sacrifice up to half a stack of Tiv cards to receive between 0 and twice that amount. Can we turn this single Mage Blood into 2? Let's start the morning off right. That's you, Rev? Okay, perfect. Let's start the morning off right for Rev. I don't know, people usually sell multiple beasts at once, so I always just buy full inventory. Wait, Pao, can I just buy those in the, I guess I could just buy them in the market, eh? I don't know how to search up beasts that are cheap. I don't know how to search them up. I also don't mind running a map to grab just a few beasts here and there, but... Hey, Corey, what's up, man? Good morning, brother. Super good to have overcap resist. Some altars lower your resist in maps. That's true. All right, boys, here we go. Let's roll this Mage Blood card out for Revenant. Let's see, can we get the brother a Mage card? It all comes down to this first roll. We could defer to the Google coin flip, but it's too early for that. It hasn't been warmed up yet. All right, here we go. Come on, Rev, right here, baby. Okay, that's starting off strong. What do you mean run a map? It's a hideout stream. Yeah, true, eh? Well, you know what? We will be getting into some maps real quick here right after this gamble. Let's see 4. Let's see 4 right here. Okay, we're up to 3. Looking good. Rev, we might get you a Mage Blood, buddy. Okay, well, you know what? Let's take 1 out since, you know, we only need 5 for a stack. Let's go back to 2. Although, you know what? If I do a stack of 3, I can get 6. Or can it even stack to 6? I guess maybe it can't. So I think I have to do 2, don't I? All right, here we go. 2, easy. Okay, no change. There it is. Easy, just like that. You got a Mage Blood, brother. Just like that, you got a Mage Blood, brother. Bring it in. Give me a trade. It's that easy, boys. That's crazy. Elemental Weakness lowers resists. Other mods lowers max res, which can't help with overcap. There you go, man. Easy fucking Mage Blood. How? I don't know what to do. You don't even know what a Mage Blood is? Yo, Fatal, so Mage Blood is a belt that makes it so, what is Mage Blood again? Doesn't it have it, makes it so your utility flasks are always on at all points? Let's see. Mage Blood is a highly desired belt. Yeah, magic utility flasks cannot be used. 2 leftmost magic utility flasks constantly apply their effect. Right, so it's possible to get a Mage Blood to roll to have 4. So you could have it automatically just permanently have 4 utility flasks on at one time. But a 4-roll Mage Blood, I think it's a double corrupt that it has to hit, right? So it's very hard to get. But if you get a 4 Mage Blood, like your flasks are just permanently on, which is actually crazy. Like super strong. No? Is there no way to get 4? Oh, you just div it. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you just divine it. Okay, so it's not a corruption. I gotcha, I gotcha. So then, yeah, we just div it to 4. That's huge. Yeah, very strong belt. 4 doesn't take corruption. Okay, I was misinformed. So then, hey, it's even better than I thought. 4 is normal word. 5 is corrupted. That's what it is. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay, okay. So you can do 5. Hey, that's pretty sweet, actually. And yo, Hash, man, it's good to see you, bro. How you been, man? All right, let's see. Hey, no worries, Revenant. I'm glad we can hit you that Mage Blood. That's huge, brother, man. That is huge. What a way to start the day. What did it roll? What'd you get? Oh, you got a 3 flask. Nice, dude. Yeah, oh yeah, look at that. So that's a Foulborn Mage Blood with 4 flasks. Been not playing video games, yo, as much. That's fair. I mean, yeah, you gotta take some breaks once in a while, you know. About to go ride the bike. Hey, yo, Hash, man, enjoy the bike ride. I hope you got some nice weather where you are. Enjoy the time outdoors, man. Foulborn is useless on Mage Blood. What's the difference? Dex dual res. It appears to be no, it's not identical. Oh, it goes from left to right. Wait, that's so goofy. That's so goofy. It goes from left to right, bro. What? That's funny. All right, let's see. This is the Sands linking my chest I crafted. Oh, let's see it, Sands. What do you got? What do you got, brother? Okay, so you got the 6 white sockets. Man, that's really cool. 3,700 evasion, 800 energy shield. Holy shit. Let's see. Increased explicit defense modifiers. So that's from that top line. That's I think that's from that one currency. I forget what it's called. Tailoring Orb, right? So that first line is from a Tailoring Orb, I believe. And then you have Eater, damage taken as lightning, and Exarch, increase effective buffs granted by golems. Wait, that's a thing? I need that. I need that on my chest. I need that Exarch modifier. That's huge. Tailoring Orb, yeah, that's right. Right mouse instead of left. Yeah, that's so droll, eh? Yeah. It's better as right, in my opinion, because it means you keep life flasks in slot 1. I guess that's true, yeah. Well, ideally, I guess if you have Mage Blood, you have the five utility flasks, but that's actually so funny, Fatals. Yeah, now that I think about it, if I wanted a 4 flask Mage Blood, I would want a Foulborn one, because yeah, I would want my 1 hotkey to be for my health potion. Yeah, that's actually so true. Yeah, 4 leftmost, then it means you're pressing 5 to use your health. Oh no, but it's only leftmost utility flasks, right? So then what you could do is you could just have... You could still keep your health on flask 1, right? How does that work? Leftmost magic utility flasks. Yeah, so it doesn't actually matter where they are. It's actually just like the flasks themselves. Or wait, I don't actually know. Maybe I'm wrong. How does that work? It's just the leftmost of the utility flasks, right? Not the leftmost of your belt. Okay. It doesn't matter. Right. It's just pure meme word, yeah. Okay, Sans, let's take a look at this. Dude, so far your chest looks crazy, bro. So you got T1 hybrid block evasion, percent, another percent hybrid evasion. Perfect roll. Holy fuck, dude. Wait, brother. So this is like near perfect rolls on the evasion energy shield, eh? Holy shit, man. The only roll that you don't have perfect for defenses is the 1 hybrid evasion. Bro, that's crazy. How many divs did you spend on this to re-roll it, dude? Damn, this chest is nuts, bro. Holy fuck. How much do you think this is worth if you were to sell it? Dude. This is wild. It took less than 10 divs to roll the defenses? Damn, dude. Nice roll, man. That's crazy. Around 80 div. That's a beauty chest. Although, you know what? Thank you for linking that, because it's good for me to see that one Searing Exarch implicit. Increased effects of buffs granted by your golems. I might want to run that now that I'm on Elementalist using golems. That could be really strong. What do I have currently? Increased evasion. Oh no, it's... Wait, was it Exarch? Hold up. Hold up! Okay, so it's Exarch. What's my Exarch right now? Crit strike multi... You know what? That's probably the way to do it. Didn't bless orbit? Oh, are you missing the bless orb on it? Let's see. Oh yeah, you could still bless orb for a little bit more defense, could you? You're short 3 evasion and 1 energy shield. Although it's already very nice roll. It's not perfect, didn't bless orbit, it's over. Man, that's a nice chest though. So I bet if you had absolutely 100% perfect, 20% quality, you could get that up to like what, maybe 3,900 evasion, maybe not that much. You could get another 50 on that 1 hybrid, and then you can get another 3. So you could go up another 49. You can go up another 52 evasion. So yeah, you'd be 3,800 like topped out. That's crazy. Sacred Orbits for the base. Oh, okay. Ideally get a 30% quality armor. Man, that's crazy. What tier golden implicit was it? Does it show what tier it is? I don't think it does. Oh, it's grand. It was a grand. That's a nice one. Okay, let's see, boys. Sorry about that. I've been slacking on the messages here. We got Nat Paggle up for a fast gamble. Yo, Nat, get in here, brother man. I forget which one of you is Nat Paggle, dude. Shout out Nat Paggle, dude. Fisherman from WoW. Yeah, get in here, brother man. Yeah, I got you, Nat. I got you, Nat. Send me a trade, brother man. Also, Revenant, I still have your Life Force. Do you want to come back and grab those? Revenant, I'm still sitting on that Life Force that you gave me, bro. Mage Blood, Volatile, Vol Orb. Okay, so we're going to do some gambling for Nat Pagel here. We have 2 4-slot Mage Bloods. We're going to use the Volatile Vol. Unpredictably either randomizes the values of random modifiers on a unique equipment and corrupts it or destroys it. Map time for some beast. Yeah, I want to, Sans. I want to. But first we must serve the community. Everybody saw Revenant's big win on the Mage Blood, you know? Keep it as a tip. Sell it in the currency trader. Alright, I mean, you know what? Realistically, Revenant, with the amount of div card gambling that I'm doing for you boys, I'll put it in the reserve. I'll put it in the reserve. Why Mage Blood without quality? Don't corrupt. Wait. Yo, who is this again? In-game Pagel. Who is that in Twitch? I forget which one of you boys it is. Can you just speak up in chat and let me know? Do a poll, true, eh? Feed the frog, oh buddy, Zid, you know it. That's an expensive gamba. Can quality afterwards anyways? I think I put it, I think, oh, is that you, Crow? Yeah, they're quality, Look, 20%, 20%. Yeah, they have quality. Well, no need to do a Twitch poll, Bob, because we can address the coin on Google and it tells us everything. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do it. Yeah, they're qualityed out. Let's do it. For Mr. Nat Pagel here. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. We got one more chance here. One more chance at glory. How much are these Mage Bloods even going for? Hold on. Let me open up Awakened Exchange and see. Next one. How much does a Mage Blood go for? 104 divs, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, mine was showing 104. I didn't look at the stats, but yeah. Okay, here we go. Come on, man. You'll do a few more later? Okay, sounds good, Crow. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. We used up all of the luck today on Revenant, getting Revenant a Mage Blood from 1 div card. And now we lose 2. Damn, I'm sorry, brother man. That's rough. I'm sorry, dude. That's a rough one. Damn, bro. Fuck, man. Minus 208 divs plus orb. Damn, sorry about that, man. That's rough. That feels bad, brother dude. I'm sorry about that. Okay, boys, let me get into map here. We need to do some beasts so I can roll my neck again. We're gonna do it easy. We're gonna do you know what? Let's do yellow here. Blue. I mean blue. Let's do blue. Let's do blue. Players cannot inflict exposure. Not ideal. I can only poof them as crazy. Man, that's messed up, dude. 2 bits items gone. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Don't worry though, currency exists to be burned. Okay, word. See, look, boys, when we hit the big gambles for you, it feels great, and I love being able to do it for you. But dude, it feels bad when it misses, dude. I'll be honest. It feels bad. I don't like it. Just alt to change it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Alteration orb. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you, Muha. Thank you. Okay, first let's sort out what fragments I want. So I do keep wanting doing Legion because Legion is fucking awesome. Sorry, not Legion. Strongbox. I'm a big Strongbox kind of guy now. So check it out. We're gonna do 3 Strongboxes and 1 Beast, 1 Einhar, so I can get some Beasts and keep rolling my neck on Beastcrafts here. Don't worry, you spend money to make money? That's true. I see it's about that time of day. Yeah, dude, Brisk. Already starting strong with the gambles. The all res is rough. Okay, that one's good. Let's run this, boys. Let me get into a map. Look, boys, I know we want to gamble all day. Let me get into a map, all right? So mansion, we're going to do Haunted Mansion. What is it? Haunted? Mr. Streamer, prepare some maps in bulk. Actually, so true. It's not a bad idea, Bob. You can just dump 3 stacks of Strongbox Scarabs to change a 4th as needed. That is true, although you know what? The slower pace and the noobish approach to this is fine because it gives me a little bit more time to chat with all you lads, eh? By the way, boys, welcome in. It's good to see everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody had a fantastic evening, and yeah. Welcome in. You're up 240 divs today from a Gamba. Never quit. Dude, nice, Brisk. That's huge, man. What are you looking for in mods? Honestly, just whatever. I don't really know. I just kind of rolled it. Although I guess pack size would be good, because if I can find some scries, that'd be cool. Although, do I necessarily care to scry mansion? I guess I don't. I guess it'd be more so if I'm farming cathedral, huh? Part of the game, everyone is doing Gamba because it's late in the league and easy to make money this season. That's true. All right, boys, hold up. Let me chug this coffee real fast. All right. Okay, so we have a pretty easy map here. First map of the day. Let's get the blood flowing. Let's warm up. I need to capture a few beasts. Because look, boys, I'm trying to roll out this neck. Look at the neck that I started. I have 3 tier 1 suffixes. They're not like my ideal suffixes, but you know what? I'll still take them. So I kind of want to lock these and do some prefix rolling. I do desperately still need to sort out my chaos res. Man, like, I still need to re-roll my boots. So I need to get chaos res in my boots. I'm going to re-roll my belt, although my current one already has a tier 2 chaos. So I pretty much need tier 1 chaos on my belt and boots. And then maybe on my second ring that I still need to re-roll. So I think with these alone, I maybe can cap out chaos. I'm not too sure. But yeah, dude, I got the triple tier 1. Look, tier 1 strength, tier 1 res, and then also tier 1 crit strike chance. I think that's pretty cool. So I'm going to roll this one out. How many mirror shards for a mirror? It's 20 shards, so then you would need 20 stacks of 13 mirror cards to get a mirror fatals. Okay, also keep in mind, boys, with the setup, I don't even have a mobility skill in at the moment other than Frostblink, because I still need to sort out my skill gems here. Now that I'm running 4 golems, I don't have the tornado in here, and I also don't have my shield charge anymore. So I don't know what I could swap out, if anything. I don't think I can. I'm pretty much maxed out. Anyways, let's do this map and see how it feels. Hey, Behemoth. Fucking Troy! Happy Thursday. Glad to see you made it to map already. Yeah, I know, right? World record pace, isn't it, brother? Go for Anoint Belt. That's what I was thinking, Limit. That's kind of what I want to do, brother, man. Yeah. The cord belts look really, really sweet. And you know what? A reason why I'm going for so much strength right now is so I can swap this belt out, because I'm currently using a heavy belt. Although, if I take that out, I won't be able to wear my mace, so maybe I do need to stick with it for now. That's why I was looking ideally for in my neck. If I could get, instead of the resist here, instead of the cold res, if I had tier 1 all attributes, man, it'd be perfect, because then I could use a cord belt, you know? So we'll roll out the we'll lock the suffixes on these, see if we can get a nice neck, but then maybe another min-max is roll something even better, you know? How's Elementalist feel? Yo, Behemoth, great question. I don't even know. This is my first map running Elementalist so far. We respec'd at the end of stream yesterday, and last night off stream, I was just like in the hideout just making some optimizations. So this is my first map. I think I still need to make some changes with my skill gems, because I don't even have a mobility skill anymore other than Frostblink. What helmet are you using? Is it important? Currently using Heat Shiver, and I don't think it's too important. It's giving me a bit of damage, but I think I could trade it. Looking forward to seeing it. Me too. Me too. How's the build, Troy? Hey, Nico, what's up, man? Build, well, you know what? We're about to see Nico. I respect him to Elementalist. We're about to try it right now. Just get it on your new belt. Yours can roll attributes. That's true. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Limits. I like that, yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess that would work. Yeah, get a core belt with all attributes. Then I could... Yeah. So I would need at least 31 all ats. Or I guess I could just get strength on the new belt, huh? You know what? I like the way you think. I like the way you think, S2. Look up Dark Monarch on trade. That helmet is nice if you play Elementalist. Right, I swear we're never gonna map here. What do the golems do for you? Oh, I'll show you Fatals in a second here. Oh, energy shield, minion skill. Oh yeah, look at that, eh? Maximum number of summoned reapers is doubled. Cannot have minions other than summoned reapers. What is that? Interesting. So I was thinking you could do Venn diagrams. That is something I still need to explore, Sans, yeah. Look for the max number of golems is doubled. Oh, does that double... Could that make it so I have 8 golems? Look for max number of golems that's doubled. Oh, there's a way to have it say golem. Oh, yeah, look at that. Interesting. So I could do 8 golems. Would that increase their effect? So basically, Fatals, look, let me show you. Flame Golem gives me 29% increased damage and 20% area of effect. Right, so 30 damage, 20 AoE. Stone Golem gives me 105 life regen per second and 20% increased defenses. Lightning Golem gives me 10% increased attack speed and cast speed and mana regen. And Ice Golem gives me 40% crit strike chance and accuracy. And those are just like auras. And the cool thing about Elementalist is when your golems die, she automatically recasts them, so I don't have to cast them manually. So it's just like an engine that just happens for free. It's actually a crazy strong. Although, I don't know, I haven't actually tried it yet. I haven't played anything. Venn diagram applies you optimize. Optimize the rest of your passive tree to hit good jewel overlaps, for sure, for sure. 2 flame golems does nothing beyond the first, right? See, that's what I was thinking. Like, does having more golems do anything? I don't think so, right? It would just give me more bodies to tank stuff, I guess. It makes them redundant. If they die, you can still have one up. I guess. I don't know if it'd be worth using a whole slot for that, though. But that's a cool one. That's a cool one. Went back to Elementalist. Golemancer's so much fun. Yeah, dude. Went to Elementalist. We're going to try it. This is the first map right now, boys. Let's give it a shot. Okay. I'm going to intentionally... Guys, look. I'm sorry. I'm intentionally going to have to ignore some of your messages here. I would love to chat all day, but boys, let's see. Let's see. So I don't have shield charge, so I do want to be a little bit careful with my mobility and where I'm going. Because I only have the frost blink every few seconds. I can't tell, am I having mana issues? What's going on? Why do I have so little mana now? What changed? Oh, I took off one of my enlightens, so that might be making the difference. Have you increased reservation efficiency so you can play auras? Yeah, I do have a decent amount of that, Fatals. I have 4 auras right now. But I'm working on 61 mana, which is pretty rough. Working with 61 mana. Map count, one hour per map. Dude, I know, right? And isn't that crazy? Fuck, man. 3 additional packs of Atlas bosses. Okay, well, we don't want that, because I can't really kill bosses right now. So you know what? Let's just do Oasis Ground. I've never actually done Oasis Ground. What is that? I've never actually selected this one. I don't know what it does. It's not worth the helm slot if you're not a summon archetype. I'd believe it. That makes sense, yeah. Sinkholes that slow. Yeah, we're definitely on molasses pace, boys. Oh, I am missing my anoint. Hold up. We need to go do that real fast. Yeah, we are missing an anoint. You're right. You're right. Yeah, so we had sovereignty on there. Yep, that is exactly why I'm having issues. I think it was over here. Yeah. Silver, silver, silver. I think it's about 450. 450 chaos it's going to cost me. But it's okay, because we're sticking with this neck. We're rolling it out anyways. Oh, it's cheap. 600. That's alright. That's alright. It's the price to pay. It's the price to pay for glory. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Yeah, that's going to help a little bit. There we go. Now we have 128 mana. Thank you. Who said that? Who said that? Yo, limits. Thank you, bro. Legend. Legend. The efficiency will increase your mana availability, to be fair. Okay, boys. Yeah, crazy catch, bro. I didn't even know. How did you even catch that, brother? I didn't even know I didn't have it on. That's wild, actually. I must say, already, Elementalist is feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. It's cheap. It's only 600 instead of 450. I mean, that's what, about 2 divs? It is a little bit pricey, but you know what? The baseline of my amulet right now, I'm very happy with. Hey, bro, Tendo, thanks for the follow, man. My baseline neck is going to stay. I'm happy with it. And we can lock the suffixes, so you know what? Spending 600 on the Anoint, that's going to stick around. I am down with that. Build looking much better. It's feeling good. Check the defenses, eh? Hey, Sessions, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Yeah, check the energy shield. We're up to 23k energy shield, 2k life. I made some nice changes to the skill tree last night. So defenses are up. Damage is up. Morale is up. You know what else is up? Well, I can't tell you that. I could tell you, I can't show you. But, yeah, we are up in general, boys. It ain't gaming if you're not rock hard. Alright, let's see. I can't move. Oh, wait, was I frozen there? Right, I need to change my Pantheon. Oh, God. Yep, I need to swap my Pantheon. I need to get out of here. I forgot to put on Cannot Be Frozen. Whoops, hold up. Did you buy 2020 golems? Yes. Yeah, I just bought them outright. They were pretty cheap. They were like, what, like 30C each or something? Not too bad. Map count, number 1. Hey, Monger, thanks for the follow. Holy follows today, eh? Jeez, thanks, lads. I know you must be a fellow Canadian. Yes, sir. Elementalist is great. Dude, Bro Tenno, it's my first time, like, really playing Elementalist. So, we're about to see. I was running a cultist up to this point. You sound like my buddy. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, shout out Canada, I guess. But yeah, I'm from Canada, brother. I figured I'd open up Twitch and follow you there too. Oh, thanks, Retro. I appreciate that, man. You rarely use Twitch though. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, you'll probably get less ads on YouTube. The one advantage of listening on Twitch though is we have a little bit of, you know, chill background music. If that's up your alley, if you find the background music annoying, well, go watch over on YouTube, eh? Lots of us here in chat from Canada. Yeah, indeed. We do have a lot of lads from Canada. We got a little Canadian stream here, which is pretty sweet, man. All the fellow Canadian exiles. Okay, so look, I forgot to change this. So now that I'm no longer a cultist with built-in Cannot Be Frozen, I need to use this. So we're going to be losing a bit of PDR, but you know what? I honestly don't even care. So let's avoid of being frozen. That's beauty. That's beauty, actually. Okay, let's get back in there. I like how I haven't died yet, and I'm already down to 3 portals. Yeah, eh? Dude, like, actually, though. Shout out that guy. Canadians can sense the A. So true. So freaking true. Okay, boys, look. We are in search of Einhar. Now, I don't think he'll be in the Mirage, but we need to make sure we can capture some beasts as we go, because I plan on doing the Wild Bristle Matron meta modifier thing on my neck. So we're gonna be doing some neck rolls today. I'm guessing then once I lock the suffixes, I guess the approach is going to be, I guess, harvest, right? Harvest for life modifiers, probably. The Hoarder crafting bench. Oh, we're done in the Mirage already? That's crazy. I played Penance, Brand, Ignite, Elementalist this league. I had a blast. Penance Brand. I'm not sure what that is. Penance Brand. Brand. Oh, that's like Arcanist Brand, right? So I've used Arcanist's Brand before. Actually, just up until recently, before I respec to Elementalist. I was using that to cast a Tornado. And on my previous character, I used that for, I think, my curses. Well, so Penance Brand, it's physical damage brands. Oh, okay. Physical damage brands. I haven't tried that one yet. That sounds sick, man. Okay, boys, we are in search of Einhar. I see him. He's up ahead. Come here, Einhar. Let me capture your beasts. Okay, there's one. Look, even though I'm not running Tornado right now, and I guess we're doing some damage. I need to find a way to fit that tornado back in. I mean, let's be real. Ideally, I don't actually use it, but the single target from it is quite nice. So if I can move some skill gems around, I think that might be the play. And then he spec into all damage, ignites, and just nukes the screen. Damn, that sounds busted, bro. That sounds strong as hell. But then it converts other elements for scaling. You'll say, I haven't tried this one yet. A lot in this game. I think you're right, Sin. Yo, Monger with the T2 sub, brother. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Brother. Legend, legend, legend. Thank you, sir. You're way too kind for me. You know what? I think that's my first tier 2 subscription I've ever even seen come in, man. Legend, bro. I don't even know what that implies. Does anybody know what the difference is between tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs on Twitch? I don't. Yo, but brother, Retro, Monger, Legend, thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. You are way too kind to me. I appreciate the love, dude. I really appreciate it, man. It helps so much, man. Trust me. You don't even know how much that means to me, truly. Yo, Mike with the Prime sub and Bro Tendo with the T1. Damn, lads, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Holy fuck, boys. You guys are legends, man. What's going on? What's going on? Hold up, hold up. Thank you, boys. Y'all are way too kind, way too kind. Was that a hype train? That's pretty cool. Nice. Boys, thank you so much. Look, you don't understand how much that actually means to me because, you know, at the moment, this streaming and YouTube stuff is my only source of income. So your generous donations, like, truly help me. Right, it's gonna potentially help me pay my rent, so I appreciate that, boys. Look, I love putting on a show for you guys. I love chatting with you, boys. Y'all are way too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Seems like a chill dude will hang out more, seen your YouTube a few times. Oh man, yo, Bro Teno, that's super nice of you to say, man. I appreciate that, dude. We try to keep it chill here, you know, we're this is stress-free gaming, bro. If you guys are watching my streams or videos, and if at any point you feel stressed, then I'm doing something wrong, you know? Ain't nobody here trying to get stressed. Wait, I'm supposed to do taxes? Damn it, Wesley Snipes lied to me. Hey, yeah, dude, yo, Retro, you gotta pay your tax. You got, what, like, another couple weeks, I think? End of April, you gotta make your tax return, brother. You gotta make that tax return if you haven't already, man. Somebody give 10 subs for the train? So you're saying it would help you a lot? Like your YouTube video? Done. Hell yeah, Bob. If I had the cash, I would, Fatals. Oh man, that's super nice to say. I appreciate that. Alright, boys, look. I'll be honest. Elementalist is feeling good. And you know what else I'll also be honest about? Strong boxes are amazing, brother. Why haven't I been doing strong boxes this whole time? God damn it. This is so satisfying. You gotta do mine this weekend? Yeah, get it done, bro. I did mine. You know what? For the first time in like 15 years, my tax return actually got me some money back. Usually I'm getting like $80 or something. Just because of how much money I was making at my previous job, I would get basically nothing back from my taxes. But this year, because I began my journey of unemployment at the end of October, I was down 2 months of pay, so then I was bumped down a bracket. I actually got like $700 back from the government, which is fucking sick. Straight up, like first time ever I've like actually gotten tax money back, which is sweet. Strong boxes are always good. I'm liking strong boxes. We set this up just yesterday. So this is my first time like really trying them. They are awesome, dude. And this build deals with it like no problem, man. It's easy. I can actually do my taxes on the phone in 5 minutes or less. Okay, well then you're chilling. Now you're chilling. Dude, you gotta try that ambush scarab of containment on a full miraged map. I definitely will at some point. You know what? And as I continue to get my build a bit stronger, I think that's the way to do it. I think that's the way to do it. But yeah, I want to try that out, Rev. This is the best map for it too. Yeah, that's what the boys have told me. And there's so many strong boxes on here. It's kind of crazy. So many strong boxes. You can get most of the boxes in the Mirage. Yeah, the Mirage has been cleared. I got unlucky with this Mirage. I only got up to these two, you can see here. The Mirage ended like right here, so we missed this whole top section. But maybe next time I'll get lucky. Poggers, let's go. Tax money back. Yeah, hell yeah, Hobos, man. Hell yeah, brother. Not to be that guy, but as long as you can afford to owe money at the end of the year, it's better to get a free loan from the government rather than giving the government a free loan. Yeah, absolutely, man, for sure. Also, wait, yeah, look at that. We did get that, didn't we, Rev, huh? Ambush Scarab of Containment. Area contains many additional strong boxes. That's the one you're talking about, eh? We might have to do that. But then the way to run this is you also run the Scarab that makes the Mirage the full size, right? Isn't that very expensive? If you should do anything today, aim to get the 5th Scarab slot. You know what? We were briefly chatting about that yesterday. I could attempt a Nightmare map again. I'd have to do it on my Berserker. Because there's no way I'm doing it on this character. Like, there's absolutely no way. So we could maybe try that. Yeah, having that 5th Scarab would be really nice, wouldn't it? Now that I'm actually, like, properly using Scarabs, because really up until this point, with, like, when I started Legion and starting strong boxes, I wasn't using Scarabs at all. So now that I see their power, yeah, getting that 5th Scarab would actually be very nice. With the Hex attacks return? Straight up, though. Yeah, first time government paid me out this year, which is nice. Uh-oh, there's some kind of a boss there. Let me not die. Hold up, let me lock in here, boys. Let me lock in, let me not die. There's 70 C, but you'll make easily 10 times what you spend. Okay, that's not bad. 70 C each. We'll have to try that out, Rev. We'll have to try it out. Those containment Scarabs are worth 1.2 div each. Yeah, that's the expensive one. I sold one of these yesterday. You can probably get by with a Riot's End if you need explosions. Explosions instead of speccing it to Profane Bloom, 1 utility flask. So Bob actually specced away from Occultist. I'm no longer in Occultist. We're back to Elementalist. You can run the Scarabs that nullify the prefixes and suffixes on maps to run Nightmare easily. So, Brotendo, I tried that. So on my first character, I was on a Berserker. I did try that, and I was unsuccessful against the boss. So I don't actually think I have a character yet that can kill even a white Nightmare map boss. But maybe we'll try. We'll try it in a little bit. I say we run some maps, get some beasts, craft my neck, and then maybe do a couple games on the Berserker and see if I can do a Nightmare map. Because, yeah, that 5th Scarab would be huge, man. Let me switch and drop a little gift. Oh, man, that's really nice of you, Limits. Is your PoE profile public? It is, yeah. You should be able to find it. What's my profile name? I think it's Troy Tesco 7574. Let me check that for you, actually. Let me check that for you. Fortress is probably easiest, to be honest. Choo choo. Hell yeah, Monger. You want to try annulling my rig? Yeah, I can do that, pal. Let me finish this map, brother man, and then I'll meet you in my hideout, yeah? Sound good? But let me quickly grab my profile name. Let me see. PoE account. What is my... I forget what my account name is. Okay, I'll write it in chat if anybody cares to look at my my profile. 7524. Behemoth. Wait, Behemoth, I like how you know that. Troy, you can delete my stuff now. Okay, Tom, you know what? Let's do that. Let me finish quickly running this map. I have like one more strongbox. Oh, you know what? That mob is bugged out. Let's get this final beast and then that's it. Oh, big... Wait, hold up. This is like a boss or something, right? Copper Whipper. You can't be saying those. Do you mind if we add you, Troy? Hey, berries. Yeah, dude. Add me up, boys. Add me in game. I would love to have you, lads. We periodically will run 6-man parties. Maybe run some Untainted Paradise or whatever maps the community donates. We do full parties here and there. Hey, look at that. New recipe unlocked, boys. Wait, that's huge. Also, yo, pushing limits with the double gifted. Oh, damn, brother. Thank you, man. And the T1s. Damn, bro. I appreciate you, boys. Showing mad love today. Thank you so much. You guys rule, man. Thank you. Legends! Okay, Powell, reach up in the hideout. Let me roll your pieces for you. Let me clean my stash, though, my inventory real fast. Just so I don't mix anything up. Boys, thank you again. I appreciate the support. The mad love coming in today. It means so much, guys. Thank you. I think there's also a Twitch extension that shows your character in browser. There is, yeah. I actually have that turned on. It's pretty cool. I wish I could get that in YouTube, eh? No gas. I wish I could get that on YouTube, man. It's a really cool, really cool extension. All right, what are we hitting for you? Brother? Okay, so you're going for the YOLO annul? So what are you hoping to hit here? Let's see. Miracle Grip, Synthesized, Diamond Ring. We have implicits with increased damage, gain Arcane Surge with spells. Get rid of Evasion. Oh yeah, tier 3 Evasion. So we have the max life, or tier 1 max life, suffix can't be changed. Wait. Is it annul the play? Do annuls also work with suffix cannot be changed? Okay, so it's a 50-50. Is that how that works? All the gifts after I've subbed? I'm sorry, Fatals. Okay, interesting. So you can do this for annuls. That's cool. I didn't think of doing it that way. No problem, man. Great content. Keep doing your thing. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you boys. I really appreciate you guys. Truly. Thank you. It can also hit itself. Okay, so it's a 1 in 3. 1 in 3. Okay, here we go. We're gonna hit for you, Powell. I can feel it right now, brother man. Evasion will be gone. The evasion will be gone first before we do this. I think it's coin flip time. First official coin flip of the day, boys. Let's see. Okay. Hold on, let me move this window over properly here. Okay, boys. Heads, we get rid of the evasion. Tails, we brick. Come on, heads. Ooh. Dude, Powell, I don't know. Do you still want to do it, man? I don't know if it's not going to hit, man. It's not going to hit, dude. Google said it's not going to hit. It's not going to hit. Do you still want to go through with it? It's math. Some people rather take off the suffix instead of taking off different good mods. That makes sense. 2 out of 3, that's fine. All right, well, let's see if the Google coin flip was wrong. As long as it isn't live. Here we go. Okay, you got another chance at life, brother. It got rid of the meta mod. So do you want to add another one? Here, send me a trade. And I can roll that again for you. Easy brick? No, it's it has one other chance at life. But boys, on the topic of gambling, check this out. It was a sign, yeah. Boys, on the topic of gambling, we have some more gambles to do on behalf of Tom. Tom, are you still hanging out in chat here, brother man? You still in chat, dude? I can roll your pieces now if you want. Last night, Tom gave me a couple of items to roll for him on today's stream. So let me show you what we have. We have some gambles for Tom here. Okay, Tom, can you remind me of what's for what? So the headhunters, you want to do volatile vol, and then the bow is just a regular vol, and then we're just rolling cards. Is that what it was? Just nuke them? Okay. Want to see this build? It's not finished yet. Not at the moment, pal. Just let me do some mapping myself here for a little bit. But maybe later on you can give me a bit of a showcase. Hey, we got berries in the house now. Okay, well, let's see it. We're going to start with the headhunters. So we're doing some gambling for Tom here. Can we hit? So we got the headhunters. We're going to volatile vol. Let's see. Come on, baby. Let's hit big right here. For Tom! Oh, no. That is so bad. So this morning we've pooped 2 Mage Bloods and a Headhunters. Fuck, man. That's so bad. I'm sorry, Tom. Okay, well, let's hit your bow now. We got the Vol Orb on this cool bow. What is this bow? Let's see. So you have Tri-Element with Fizz. Inherent crit. Quality does not increase. Fizz damage increases attack speed per quality. Ooh, that's cool. Damn, nice damage on this thing, eh? A Fractured mod. Bow fires 2 additional bows. Dex and int attack speed. That's a nice bow, dude. This is why you gamba everyone else's gear and not your own. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Fatals. Like, I start the days off strong by poofing all the chat's gears, and then when I go to roll my stuff, it hits. No, we did hit. Look, we started the day off by getting Revenant a Mage Blood from 1 card, so maybe we can get some more of that luck. Okay, Tom, here we go. Let's corrupt this bow into something nice. Oh. I don't know what happened. It changed your crafting bench recipe and it took off the suffixes. What else happened though? Is it bricked? Oh, it's totally bricked. Oh, no, Tom. Fuck, dude. Sorry, man. Should I just drop it? Do you want to keep it or should I just drop it? Total and final brick. Damn, dude. Shit. Just drop it? Oh, man, that's... I'm sorry, dude. Yo, Tom, you sure you want to go forward with the div cards? Are you sure, man? Okay, well... Here we go. Mage Blood. We did this for Revenant earlier. We had the one Mage Blood and turned it into a full stack. Keep going. All right, here we go. Mage Blood. Okay, nothing happened. No, bro. Why do you do this to me, Tom? Oh god, that's so bad. Just nothing but L's. Tom, how many divs was that in total? Fuck me, brother. Okay, Mirror Shard. Gotta rub the card on them? Apparently. Alright, Mirror Shard, here we go. Come on, let's see 4. We need at least 1 win for Tom. Okay. Okay, we got 4. We can double it. Double it and give it to the next person. What did you say about devs that they bricked your streamer client? Dude, I know, it kind of seems like that, doesn't it? We used up all our luck yesterday. You can't join your Discord? What's going on, Dan? Why is it, what is it telling you? Is it giving you that weird, like, login issue? Okay, give this a shot, Dan. Open up your Discord. Instead of just clicking on the link and it opens in your browser, copy the link, open up your Discord. On the bottom left of the Discord window, there's like a plus button or like a new button or like join or something like that. I think it's a plus. Click on that and somewhere in there you should be able to paste the link for my Discord and that'll join quickly. I also get that same issue with Discord links when I try to like join it by clicking on it and it opens in the browser. I also have issues. So if you can, copy the link and go into Discord and try putting it in. Somewhere in there you can find it. Ideally, don't risk 100% of the cards every click. Well, most don't. Okay, well, let's save 1 then. Let's save 1. That's a good idea, Hash. That's a good idea. Okay, we're going to hit for Tom. Let's see 6 right here. No change. 6. That's huge. Okay, let's turn this into 12, and then we have a stack. Ooh. 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 You know what? I'll be honest. It's about time we lose on these div card gambles, because look, I'm going to say straight up here, boys. We've been winning big time on these card gambles. Okay, Tom, you're down to 1. Brother, I feel so bad. Look, I was instructed on how to approach this gamble from Tom. I appreciate the opportunity, but brother, I just feel awful. We lost you so much currency. You have 1 more Mirror Shard. Do we try to get up from this, or are we donezo? I think we have to... It's all in or nothing. 6-1 was a warning? Yeah, I think so, Muha. Okay, look, Tom... Okay, here we go. We got this, brother. Okay, we're back up to 2. Come on, 4. Well, if there's anything redeeming from that, Tom, you can take your 12.2k life force back. Dude, that is awful, man. That's probably the worst gamble I've done to this date. I'm so sorry, brother, man. That's 100 divs down the toilet. I'm sorry, brother. That's rough. That's rough, man. But hey, at least you're still kind of maybe not quite breaking even on that first card we did, but oh man, that's a rough one. All right, Pablo, what do you have here? What is this for me? Your stream is solution for currency inflation in game. Yeah, true, eh? We're just deleting currency in the market. It's fine. Okay, damn. Sorry about that, bro. Well, you know what? All I can say, Tom, is hopefully your day at work has gone and is going better than that that currency dump. Man, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, look, pal, we're gonna do this gamble, and then, boys, I gotta get back into the maps, eh? Need 200 ancient orbs and multiple belts. What is this? How do I do this? Reforges a unique equipment as another of the same class. Okay, so then I'm using this to done join Discord. Oh, hell yeah, Daniel. So did it work with that method? Yeah, I think so. Mage Blood or Headhunter, please. Mage Blood or Headhunter is what we're looking for Mr. Powwow here. And this will be the last gamble for now, boys. And then, look, we got to get back into the maps here. We got to get back into the maps, lads. Although, before we do that, actually, let me add the Beastcraft onto my neck, and then we can roll something on that. We're looking for Mage Blood or Headhunter. Siegebreaker, no. Damn, Powell. No, it didn't hit, brother man. I'm sorry about that. No hits so far, boys. Look, if there's any lesson to be taken from this, now's not the time to gamble. Let's stop the gambling. We're only losing. We need to let the gambling gods kind of chill a little bit, right? And then we'll go back into it. But first, yo, boys, let me go Beastcraft my neck, eh? Let me go do that. So we're going on the Berserker. Ancients are literally the worst Gamba. Yeah, that's a rough one, eh? You can click on different ones. Okay, boys. Let's craft Absolute Bis here. Look, I started the necklace craft last night. I'm happy with the suffixes, so let's go lock the suffixes on this bad boy, okay? Let's go lock the suffixes on this bad boy. T1 strength, T1 res, T1 crit chance. Just be like Neversink and make a Mage Blood on the first Ancient Orb. Is that a thing? Dude, imagine, it'd be crazy. Okay, let's go fight a beast on the Berserker. This beast can be tough, I'll be honest. He can be tough at times. Okay. Do I have my auras on? I think I do. Okay, the mana drain is pretty rough. Okay, we shredded him, no problem. Okay, so we got suffixes cannot be changed. Now let's go roll this. Let's go roll this bad boy. Okay, so check it out, boys. Look, what do you guys think about this neck? It's pretty nice, eh? So we're going to re-roll the rarity. We're going to do the Horticrafting Station. We're going to do life. Reforge a rare item with a random modifier, including life. Suffixes cannot be changed. Or should I use a... Can I use a resonator? Or does it have to be Horticrafting? Worst gambles, Orb of Chance. In 2K, you got 3 unique belts, and none of them either Mage Blood or Headhunters. Damn, that's rough, man. Why life go CI? That's a big of a rarity roll. Is actually pretty good. I mean... I don't really care about rarity, to be honest. I have 40 rarity on my Cameria's Avarice, by the way. So it's kind of just built into my build. But yeah, I think I would much prefer, like, just defenses, to be honest. So, yo, Muha, what's CI? What is that? CS? CL? Chaos... Why life go Chaos Inoculation. Right. I don't quite have enough energy shield for that, I don't think. Why rarity if you don't pick up items anyways? Hey, Truzin. Yeah, I think we're going to just reroll life on this one. But so would I be... Can I use a resonator? So I have the meta mod on here for suffixes. Can I use a resonator now? I guess I could. You need way more ES? Yeah, for sure. I agree. Maybe life is the play, honestly. I think I'm just going to do this. Why not change your effective health pool to 78? Veiled Chaos, maybe? Just don't get hit, right? Yeah, true, right? Chaos inoculation is good after enough investment. Until then, it's fine. It would be good if you eventually went CI. Eventually, I agree, yeah. But I got to scale up that energy shield quite a bit. If you use a resonator, it'll reroll the item. Okay. Yo, thank you, Brado. That's what I was waiting for. Yeah, resonators don't respec metacrafts. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought that was the case. Thank you for confirming that with me, brother. I appreciate that. So then, yeah, here it is. We're going to do life. Come on. Let's see T1 life, baby. Give me a sec. I'll check veiled prefixes. Also, okay, so veiled chaos is also an option here? Question mark? How much are those? 265? Ooh, I don't know about that. Resonators don't respect meta mods, neither do essences. Okay. In the discussion here of Veiled Chaos, what does that do? Reforges a rare item with new random modifiers, including a random veiled... Okay, I see. So it would re-roll the one prefix, and then it would give me a veiled modifier as well. You know, this is one thing I haven't actually done yet in the game. I haven't done any of the veiled stuff. I know once in the campaign that at one point they give you like one item that you can reveal. That's the only time I did it. Veiled Chaos is probably not worth on the amulet. Best hit would be negative mana. Okay. You could get reduced mana cost of skills. I don't think I even need that really, so you know what? I think Hoarder Crafting Bench is the way to go here. Yeah, Greedy. I don't think I'll be doing Chaos Inoculation. If I were, it wouldn't be until I have at least like several thousand energy shield. What are you cooking today, Troy? Hey, GI, let me show you this neck that I'm crafting right now. Check it out. Look at this. So suffixes cannot be changed, and I have triple tier 1 suffixes right now. And with a perfect tier 1 fractured fizz damage, which is very nice. So I'm hoping to roll some bits. I think I'm just going to do life on the bench, realistically. And this way I can do it over and over and over if I need, right? Veiled kind of expensive? It is kind of expensive, yeah. It's like a Chaos Orb, but modifies chance of specific kind of mods. Veiled is probably not worth. Harvest Craft will be best. That's what I'm thinking, limits. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, bro. There's a Veiled 50 to 60 life, mana regen, cost mods. Syndicate's too complicated without hours of study. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I forgot the word about 2 stats and 1 mod, but it's a shame. Hybrid? It's okay. Okay, boys, let's do this. What's the difference between 77 and 1 life? So this isn't... The neck isn't for this character. I'm just on my other character right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Tier 1 life and maybe like cold damage to attacks or something. What else do I want? We'll see. Okay, we got 69 life. I think we roll it again. It's not very good. It's not very good. Okay, we're going to do another Beastcraft. I need to get another Bristle Matron. It's not very good, is it? 69 is perfect? Wait, you're actually so right. That's funny. Oh, fuck, I don't even have Chaos Orbs. 69 life, boys. Man, I am getting low on divs. We've been doing a lot of spending. That is for sure. I've been doing a lot of spending. And it only gave me 1 for some reason. Man, this guy's hideout is so laggy. Oh my god. Bristle. Oh, somebody bought my bristle. This seems so tedious to reroll. Yeah, but you know what? I'm down to save a lot of money. We got a bristle. So let's go fight the beast again. Hey, Midas, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday, brother man. So you would have to slowly replace max life with energy shield. That's easy in the tree, but difficult on gear. So replacing all max life with other stats, etc. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing Chaos Inoculation. If I were, it wouldn't be for a while. So I don't know. He might be Asia Australia. That's true. That's true. Syndicate is like this if you think everything else in the game is too easy to understand. You can sell the containment scarab. That's true. Yeah, I could sell it. It's like a div or so, right? I don't know if I have enough beasts to do this again. Let's see. No, I think I need to get more rare beasts. Yeah, I don't have enough. I need to keep killing more beasts. Okay, so we're gonna put this on hold for now. Let's get back on the witch. We're gonna continue doing like multiple maps with beasts, and then that way we can just roll this like over and over and over, you know? If I can like stockpile like 20 random beasts, then we can just like blast the rerolls real fast. But at this rate, it's too slow. You can sell the containment. I might have to, man, dude. If I'm getting close to broke, then yeah, that might be the play. Boys, look, we keep running maps, eh? We got to keep blasting. That's all I know. Okay, so what we're gonna do here in terms of fragments, let's take Einhar. We're gonna take a stack here. And then we're going to do Strongbox. We're going to take all of these. We're going to do 3 stacks, and that's it. That's going to be our setup for now. Coming to think about it, it would have been cool for you to go Energy Shield build instead of Life, since you went on your previous character. Well, kind of late now. Yeah, on my previous guy, it was like pretty deep into Life, yeah. Dude, my Berserker's so squishy. Do you need more divs? Throw stuff in your sale tab. I'm sure nobody random will buy it. Yo, retro. I do have some things for sale. I'm still good for divs right now, though. Look, I got 21 divs still. That's not too bad. Use the scarab that doubles beasts you capture. Oh, is that a thing? Here, you know what? Yeah, we'll drop 1 thing of strong boxes, and let's check that. Beasts. That's a good idea. Area contains 5 additional red beasts. Creates a copy of beasts captured in the area. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, let's do that. So that's going to be the loadout, at least for a few maps here. I wonder why stream keeps crashing. Chrome decided turn on ad blocker again. Ah, dude, Muha, ad blocker's giving you issues? Fuck, man. That's annoying. People do that in their league games too. Game counter and win-loss counter. You can do Wealthy Exile and connect your PoE account to it and see how many assets you have you can liquidate. Interesting. Well, you know, if we end up becoming that desperately broke, that might be the play. That might be the play here. Okay, let's alchemy this one and see what we get. Vulnerability. The vulnerability is fizz damage, I think, right? No regen is rough. Chalked ground. I think I can deal with that one. I'm kind of sad of using ad blocker since you're not getting ad revenue. It's okay, Powell, honestly, it's fine. Do your thing, boys, because we can all agree ads fucking suck. You know, they do pay me a little bit of money, but really not too much. So if you're ad blocking it, I'm not too concerned. But yeah, it is like a little bit of revenue that comes in. But I do have my ad set to the lowest possible settings on both Twitch and YouTube. If you guys are just watching on either one, yeah, I have it to the lowest setting possible. So, not gonna lie, you got a good niche here coming from PoE 2 to 1. A lot of people who vet in PoE 1 look for players like you. Oh, so, I'm struggling to read for some reason. A lot of people like me who vet in PoE 1 look for players like you. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do an update YouTube video on your progress and thoughts on PoE 1 again. You pull a lot of viewership. Yay, man. I appreciate you. That's really kind of you to say. Yo, limits, bro. That's awesome, bro. I feel like eventually I probably would. I mean, I just put out that video about PoE 1, but that's not a bad idea about doing a follow-up video. Maybe like 6 months or like 1 year into my Path of Exile journey or something like that. Because I guess 1 year from the start of PoE 2 would be this October. So maybe that's something I do. It's a good idea, though. I appreciate that. Also, yo, Kippers, thanks for the Prime, bro. Absolute legend. And hey, I guess on the topic of ads, you're not going to be getting any more ads, brother, man. Not that there are very many. You get 30 seconds per hour on Twitch. But, bro, Kippers, I appreciate that, bro. That's very nice of you. Very kind of you, man. Ads also pay fuck all. Yeah, there's like barely any money in ads. Yeah. At least on live streaming, Fatals, like ads don't really do much. On YouTube videos, it's a bit different. Like ads actually pay good money. But yeah, on live streams, it's not too crucial. Do I identify it? Absolutely, brother. Always identify. What do you consider lowest on Twitch? Rarely, but longer, or more frequent, but shorter. So the lowest setting, Greenie, on Twitch, I can do it so it's 30 seconds per hour. And I think it just does it in like one 30-second ad. You can do it once you've played the new PoE 2 League and ready to come express your thoughts and do a comparison? For sure, Fatals. Yeah, it's a good idea. When you become a bigger streamer, you cannot stop and read and reply chat. You just need to keep blasting. Yeah, so true. You know what? That's the nice thing about having a stream this size, boys, is like we can actually just hang out, you know? We can hang out, we can all chat, we can go in a party, we can roll your items. I fear if ever my stream gets to a point where there's like, if it's too much to handle and I will lose that aspect, that'll really suck. But you know what? I think there's a long time before it would ever reach that point, realistically. So we're probably good. But that is the nice thing about having a smaller size stream, eh? It's a little more personal, which is nice. Ads are paying Twitch server costs more than the streamer. Like, yeah, for sure. Okay, boys, look, we're back on the Elementalist. We need to blast just a handful of maps here, run some strong boxes, capture some beasts, and then we'll eventually be able to roll out this neck into something nice, eh? We got a bunch of beasts here. That's 2 already. That's 2 already. Wait, there's 3 in this room. Hold up. If you ever miss a single message and I said you'll never forgive me, no! Oh, Jib, how dare you come in with the fart? Gassy as always. Dude, what's up, brother man? Good to see you, dude. Sir, you have a Voidborn Reliquary Key in your map device storage. Oh, did I? Yeah, I do, eh? What is that? What is that, Justica? I don't even know what that is. Should I... Wait, Reliquary, isn't that the treasure vault? Should I run it? I missed the craft. What happened? No, we still haven't hit it yet. So I did 1 roll sands on the Horda bench. Didn't hit. So I need to farm more. I need to farm more beasts so I can keep re-rolling it. So I just need to blast out a few maps here and there, eh? And then we'll get back to rolling it. It's comfy, but you can feed your family with comfy. No, yeah, exactly. Isn't it guaranteed unique? Go do it. Oh, it's the shiny. Okay, yeah, we can run that. Hey, Signa, what's up? Good morning, brother. How's it going, man? You got the high-level golems? Yep, we got level 20 golems, boys. I guess we could also do level 21, but you know what? For now, that's all right. Also, that guy was chill and freeze resistant, and we just obliterated him, so... You know what, boys? Damage is up, eh? Dude, damage is up, defenses are up, we're feeling good. He's got to give the divs from strong boxes first. Man, I haven't actually had divs from strong box yet. Dude, I do, you know what? I think this respec to Elementalist was really a great idea. It's just overall just more stats. Because, you know, again, the way I started Occultist, or one reason why I wanted to do Occultist when I originally respec was that freezing node where it's like automatic freeze. Well, after, you know, being on the character for a couple weeks, I can determine it really didn't help me. I'm already freezing anything everywhere. Or, I'm already freezing everything anyway. So, yeah, it was kind of just like wasted nodes I had on the Occultist. So, we're feeling good, man. Dude, shout out Elementalist. Honestly, what a W idea to respec. Legends, boys. What life mod hit? We got 69 life. Check it out. 69 life sands. Not bad. Hey, it's actually a pretty good neck, but you know, we're not settling until we get at least tier 2 life, I'd say. So we're gonna keep re-rolling beasts. It's pretty cheap, man. It's actually very cheap. It's also worth about 500 chaos if you decide to sell it. Is it really worth that much? You know what? I might just sell it then. I might just sell it because I kind of need currency, I'll be honest. I should probably just sell it. You were getting divs from Harvest last night? Dude, yeah, Harvest is nice. I was doing Harvest on my previous character, although I don't think I could do it on this witch. I don't know if I have enough damage. Because some of those Harvest mobs are really tough, dude, I'll be honest. They're tough, man. Use it for the Gamba? Man, I've opened so many of those reliquary keys, fatals. Not for myself, but, you know, for the lads in chat. Not once have we seen one good item on them. I don't know. If I could get 500C, man, dude, 500C will buy me 7 or 8 beasts that I can reroll my neck with, you know? I should probably just sell it. I think that's the play. You know, right before I saw you in the lab, I was about to POB your build to check out Elementalist for you. Hey, man, you know what? I think Elementalist definitely is the play, Signet, for sure, for sure. We're feeling strong. The only thing I had to sacrifice, which maybe I can find a solution to, is I sacrificed my Tornado, which is what I was using for single target. But I think for now, you know, the increase in damage that I have is kind of making up for it. And I've also lost my shield charge, so unless I can free up a slot somewhere, I only have Frostblink right now for mobility, so that feels a little rough, but I guess it's not the worst. Holy, look at the tornadoes in here, right? Although, you know what? Even if I only have Frostblink as my only mobility, I think if I can get a bit more cooldown reduction, it would probably feel fine, eh? Oh, we got a big boy here. Oh, no. Your offer is 500 divs? That's crazy, pal. What? They also cluster up. Get Frost, Blink of Wintry Blast. That's all you need, really? Okay, so I've heard a lot about that, but I don't know what that is. That's the... When you do the lab, Transfigured. That's the Transfigured Frost Blink, right? What's the difference? It has no cooldown, but it has a cast animation. Oh. Well, I don't know if I like that. Frostblink with no cooldown, but a cast animation. Teleport to a location, damaging enemies. This spell's cast time is added to its cooldown if triggered. Okay, we're not triggering it, so that's okay. I could try it. I mean, look, it's pretty cheap. It's only 65 divs. It's only good if you have cast speed. People recommend that to attack builds or higher. You need cast speed for Wintry. Okay, well, I don't have any cast speed. I'm all attack speed, so maybe not then. Yeah, cast time, that's rough, eh? Probably don't want it then. You want instant movement? That's what I'm thinking, Fatals, yeah. If you're going for pen, wouldn't it be worth investing in to invert the rules, gem chat? So, invert the rules wouldn't do much for me, because I'm actually inflicting... exposure, so we're already doing negative res, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think invert the rules would be good, at least not with the current setup. Oh, this guy takes 0 damage. What? Look out for imbued gem. Cast when stunned is a brick 1/2. Yeah, I definitely don't want that. Don't buy the one with bad imbued support. Yo, boys, look. Yesterday, if I was fighting this, I surely would have been dead. Dude, we are feeling much, much stronger now. This is great. This is great. Okay, did I do the Mirage yet? I don't think I did I? Where is the Mirage? Red Beast. Imagine if you could make exposure and resistance reductions give enemy resistances, but I guess that would be too OP. Yeah, probably, eh? Oh, there's the Mirage. Alright. Can we get something cool here? Let's see. Currency, div cards, onslaught, and adrenaline. Between currency and div cards, which one do you guys do? Probably currency, right? I'm guessing currency's the one, because if I happen to get... Actually, I don't know. Which would be better? I guess the div card would be good on certain maps if you're farming the divs, right? What divs does this map have? What div cards? I guess nothing too crazy, huh? So I guess currency then. Depends on if you have all div scarabs. Do you need a specific beast for the craft? So the craft I'm doing for the suffixes, yeah, so it's the wild bristle, the bristle matron, but I'm just buying those. But I need random yellow beasts I need 3 random yellows for each bristle craft that I do. So I just need to stock up. I need to resupply my my yellow beasts here. High RNG for scarab chests. I think Doriani's build is technically that. Oh yeah? You can run a rune graft that gives auras, also affect enemies, run res aura, and then invert. It's not very expensive either. Oh, that's a cool tech, Cruise. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I feel like that's like a... That is pretty neat, actually, yeah. Now, Cruise, how do you do the res invert? It's not... The only method I know of inverting res is through the Elemental Mastery. But that's only a 15% chance. Is there a way to, like, guarantee it? If so, that's a pretty cool tech. Yeah, look, this one right here. Exposure, no, 15% chance to treat enemy monster res as inverted. That's the only way I know of that. Invert the rules. Is that on the tree? Where's that? I can give you all my yellows. If you have a bunch of yellows, I would buy them off you, Sans. Although, you know what? I don't mind farming. It gives me a reason to actually do some maps, you know? Doriani builds go to negative 200 lightning res, then apply that to enemies as well. That's super cool. Elemental Mastery plus invert the rules support. Oh, it's a support. Okay, okay. That's really cool, man. That's a cool tech. I don't know if it's, you know, for my build, but that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. You know what? Let's quickly... Okay, after these strong boxes, we'll go into the boss room and grab those last 2 strong boxes and then just port out real fast. You can run Purity of Ice Aura for Giga Cold Res on enemies and run Invert the Rules Gem to invert their Cold Res. That's interesting. Although that wouldn't really work well with... I guess I would swap out this node if that were the case. Because right now I'm doing Exposure plus negative 25, so that's negative 36. Interesting. I guess it's not that much, huh? Purity of Ice. I don't know if I could fit another aura. I guess the first bottleneck there would be finding more mana reservation. And then maybe that could fit in. But that's pretty cool, man. That's a neat tech. You could take the Feral Bloodlines instead of Exposure node from Elementalist, yeah. It's interesting. Swap Exposure for Feral Bloodline. Forest Tiger. Can you guys remind me of what that one does again? I can't remember. I know we looked at it yesterday briefly. To be fair, minus 36 is not as much as negative 0 and converting enemy 70 to 75 or something. Yeah, that's an interesting tech. So then invert the rules. It would take a support gem in... Would it go in my Frost Blades or my Mace? I guess it would probably go into my Mace, I'm guessing. Gives a lot of crit. Right. Bunch of attack speed, cast speed, and crit. Okay, I got you. I'm definitely open to the idea of doing blood ascendancies. Because I had that on my other character, so I thought they're really cool. Super cool mechanic with those ascendancies. It'd be cool to get that in PoE too, honestly. I would love to see that in the second game. The Bloodline ascendancies. Isn't that Forest Tiger like 32 divs? Oh, is it? Only the skill... Okay, look at this. Fuck, guys. Yo, let me guess, Retro, is that you in my hideout right now? Holy fuck. Hey, thanks for buying my gear. Enjoy all those corrupted Cameria's Avarices, bro. Man, you have some nice stuff in your shop. What? No way, never. Oh man, boys. See, this is the funny. It's a funny dilemma I had when I was playing Path of Exile 2. For the first like several weeks, I was so adamant on no handouts, like no, saying no to absolutely everything. But then you guys just kept buying out my fucking items. I mean, which is good, but presumably I'm, you know, maybe pricing them incorrectly. So then you buy them out. I mean, look, I appreciate it, boys. It's just funny. It's a way around the no, I'm not taking handouts thing. I'm not intentionally doing it, I swear. 32D Forest Tiger is for the Spectre and not Ascendancy. Oh, right. So funny, though. I mean, hey, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I guess we're going back home to a bit of currency after this map, boys. Although I think I only had, what, maybe a few hundred C out there. Nothing too crazy. Chad is bullying streamer into not using async trade. Yeah, I know, right? Well, you know what? To be fair, the items I put in there, I think were mostly fairly priced. So eventually they would have sold, I hope at least. Okay, let's open up these. Oh, there's no strong boxes in here. Okay, well, we get out of here. Yo, shout out being able to leave the boss room in the Mirage. That's actually great. I like that. That's awesome. You can look into Heist Locker and sell your deception contracts for 25C each. I probably have some of those sitting around. Oh yeah, look at that. Voidborn Reliquary Key. Is that... Damn, wait. This is 2 divs? Oh, I'm definitely going to sell that. So I've opened up a lot of these before, but I don't know if it's the Voidborn ones that I've opened up. What's the difference? I know I've opened a bunch of these up for you lads, but I don't know. Yeah, look at that. 535C, yeah, that's gonna go. That's gonna go. There you go, we got even more C from that. We were stocked up now, boys. We're stocked up now, boys! You know, it's easy. That's how you make money, lads. It really is that simple. Okay, let's ID. Why am I holding on to these? What is this? Sell it, hurry! It's gone, don't worry. That's your currency exchange and not your sale tab, damn it. Yeah, no, yeah, I sold it without your retro. The Uber boss gives 1 shiny gear that can drop from the Uber. Oh, okay, I see. You know, but you don't have to run a map. I gotcha. Well, you know what, boys? I don't think we were going to hit on that one anyways, so that's all right. Okay, we sell those. Okay, lads, look, I think we do another beast roll now. We should have enough. So let's go back to the Berserker real fast. Super fast Beastcraft. If we can hit Biss on this neck, we're chilling. If we hit Biss, we're chilling. Watch. I think I need to buy another Bristle Matron, though. Damn, boys, look, 1100. 1100 Chaos. That's huge. Okay, let's grab the neck. We go slay the Bristle Matron, and then we try another roll, boys. Is that the right one? It is, yep. Last night I accidentally wasted a Bristle Matron on the wrong amulet. God damn it. Right, this is the one. Crit, life. Yeah, that's the one right here. Oh god, that was a misclick. You know what? I do not miss how squishy this character is. Holy shit. Okay, we got stuff because this can't be changed. Beauty. Boys, you know what? I think my Witch somehow is tankier than my Berserker. But you know what? It kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Who goes there? Dumbfounded. Okay, brother. We're going to hit big again. Watch. Tier 1 life incoming. Tier 1 life right here, boys. And flat cold damage. T1 life, T1 flat cold. That's not bad. We got tier 2 life and tier 4 fire flat. Okay, so now my question is, if I wanted to Beastcraft this again, I can't currently because there are no free slots. So if I wanted to Beastcraft again, I would have to YOLO annul. Is that how that works? I can swap fire to cold. I should probably do that. Annul and pray. I don't mind this. This is decent, actually. I mean, it's not ideal. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. So then that's the trick. If I did want to beastcraft again, it's an annul. Not good odds to hit the annul, huh? Swap fire to cold seems smart. I think that's probably the play, and we just settle. I think we settle. And then what I would do if I want to make this even better, I just roll another neck, right? Because the base neck that I crafted on wasn't very expensive, so we could just, you know, start spamming more essences. Let's do that. Let's see. So, is it fire damage? Change a modifier that grants fire damage into a similar tier modifier that grants cold. I do have 4 of these crystallized rancors. I think that's the play. I think that's the strat. You know what? Let's settle. I'm happy with that. Let's settle. And I did it. There's a challenge for that too. Wait, that's definitely worth. Sweet boys, nice. Okay, let's put this back on the witch and then we keep blasting, eh? That was pretty good. That's pretty good, if you ask me. That's an upgrade. Big time upgrade. So we got more damage. We got another 100 life, man. Let's fucking go. So next on the crafting list, I think we make a new ring. Because right now I'm just using this random piece of shit ring in here. All I know is I want a ring with evasion, so I'm likely going to use the evasion essences. Because I have that one mastery point where if I have evasion on both rings, I get 20% more energy shield. So that's what I'm using. So I'm going to roll another evasion ring, and hopefully we can get chaos res as well. That'd be huge, but... Or maybe vice versa. Maybe we roll chaos res and maybe hit evasion. I don't know. It's going to be tough. By the way, that 24k yellow life force is worth a good few divs. For sure, for sure. Keep in mind, though, a lot of this life force, it's actually your guys' life force. I'm holding on. 12k of this is Tom that I have to return. And then there's another, like, 10k that is Revenant, but although Revenant told me to keep it. But we can spend it on you guys for some card rolling if you guys want. You can swap the flat fire and harvest. Yeah, dude, this is beauty. Boys, what do you think about this neck? That's not bad, eh? It's not the best, but I'll take it for now. It's pretty good. Just sell it all? We'll hold on to it for now. Step 1, see if there's one reasonably priced in the market. True. Yeah, we could. Although, man, Bob, but dude, I love the crafting. I love crafts, man. It's super fun. That's a good 90 or so. It looks solid. It's not bad, dude. The tier 1 crit is really sweet. I like that. I like the tier 1 crit. Man, we are looking good for resists too. Other than chaos. See, that's the thing. My resists are over cap. I only have 12 chaos res, so that's pretty rough. So I need a new belt. I need new boots, and I need a new ring. So ideally, I get chaos on all 3 of those. Hey, Chicken, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm doing well. How you doing, Chicken? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Crafting uses too much gold. It's cheaper gold-wise to get the immediate gear. Save crafting for endgame items. It is very expensive for gold. You're not wrong about that, Sans. You're not wrong about that. It's so nice, though. That's definitely one change I think I prefer in PoE 2 is that you can just sell items for gold. Because, dude, yeah, the gold issue is it's a big thing for me. I love crafting. I love just spending money on crafting. But, yeah, the gold costs, they're rough, man. They are rough. But we'll see. We'll see. I do need some specific gear. You know what? Before we go into the next map, let's actually look. Maybe I go with an amethyst ring. Maybe I go from steel to amethyst. Actually, do I have some sitting around? I'll need it. I'll need to roll an amethyst ring with evasion. Maybe we roll a bit. I think I still have some essences. You won't learn if you don't craft. Keep on doing what you're doing. Yo, pushing. I agree, brother, man. I love the crafting. Well, you know what? One of my homies, fellow small-time Twitch streamer, El Chosen One, the other day, he hooked me up. He ran like a juicy, I think it was a breach. I got like 400k gold in one game, and he said, yo, Troy, anytime you need gold, I'll run ya. So if I really need gold, I can, you know, I can jump in his game, which is very, very thoughtful of the dude. But yeah, dude, it was crazy. I went from literally 184 gold to like 600k in 2 games. It was crazy, bro. Actually insane. Okay, I think, fuck, what do we want to do here? What's my fire res? If I take this ring off, let's see. Not bad. I think you know what, boys? I kind of want to craft a ring, but what if we do this? What if we do this, boys? Hold up. Yo, somebody hold the phone. Give me a second. Watch this. Item level 85. Fractured life boots or gloves would be super nice. Yeah, I need to do new boots. I do also need to upgrade my gloves. They're not bad. They're all right for now, but they for sure could be min-maxed, yeah. I've been trying to craft a Bis Simplex, and it's been hell. I would have been better off just grinding and buying it. You know what, chicken? But part of the fun is trying to go for that that hit. But yeah, it's a lot of time and a lot of currency that goes into it for sure. And even more gold! This league, I don't struggle with gold. Mirage has its 2 great options for gold. That is true, Muha. Although they seem very rare. I swear I like never see those gold options. Very, very rare. So what do I want on my ring? I need evasion. So maybe I can get fractured... no. Yeah, evasion. Yes. Fractured evasion. Let's see. What can I find here? Does anybody have any? Okay, people have some. 170. Dude, I can get a base for 180. That's pretty good. I'm grabbing that. Wait, that's cheap. I'm grabbing it. That's nice. That's a max roll T1. Level 85. Amethyst ring. Yeah. We're going to craft on that. It's a 4% gold volatile and Fountain of Wealth. Oh, okay. Why don't you run Eldritch Altars in map? You know what? Because I completely forgot that's even a thing. I should probably turn that on, eh? Is it this one? Eater of Worlds, is that the one? You know what? I will be honest, I turned these off before I started tackling all the Voidstone pinnacles on my Berserker, and I completely forgot to turn it back on. I will be honest. There you go. It's back on. Press Control G. Yeah, right now we have Strongbox, Legion, and Breach. Although I'm mostly doing Strongbox, so I probably should respec some of this realistically. Given how much I actually am enjoying Strongbox, I think that's the play. So boys, this is beauty. Look, so I can... Wait, you know what I need on this? I need Chaos Essences. I can't do Chaos Res, can I? That's on armor. What essence do I want then? You can get additional upside on your tree. Oh, for the Exarch thing. Could do crit strike multiplier. You could also go for another fracture and use the evasion essence for the ring. That is true. Let's see. What other essences do I have? What could I do? Life regen. Physical damages could also be nice too, because that would compensate for me not using the steel ring anymore. Could be nice. But yeah, that's a good idea, Mike. We'll see. What do we have? Cold damage. We don't want percent cold damage. Could do energy shield. Energy shield could also be a good one. If you want chaos res on the ring, either start with a fracture or reforge chaos till you find a high roll. Oh, you know what? That is also a thing we could do here. We could do chaos on here, couldn't we? That's also a way of doing chaos. Reforge chaos till you find a high roll. Is this what you mean by reforge? What do you mean by reforge chaos? To be honest, I would reforge life with harvest till you hit life and chaos, or reforge chaos. Reforge chaos. Reforge. Why don't I know what that means? Harvest bench. Oh, reforge. I'm literally looking at it. Yeah, reforge. You know what? Let's do a bit of rolling, boys. Look, we'll roll for like 5 minutes, and then we go hit some more maps, eh, boys? Also, yo, I hope everybody's day is going well. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's see, can we hit first try? You never know. So I need to keep in mind 12k of this is Tom's. So the lowest we can go is down to 12k because I'm at 24. So the most I will spend is 12k. So we're looking for a nice roll on chaos and then really whatever else. These 3 modifiers that we see here, I think is what I would want. Energy shield, physical flat fizz, and chaos res. The rolls are shit. Well, we got T1 on the Fizz, which is nice, but too low. That, oh. Ah, man, that is so unfortunate. Tier 1 life? Fuck, man. Wait. Dude, those are so nice. Why? No, the tiers are so low. Those are beauty. You would want full suffix? Ideally, yeah, ideally. The T1 life is nice, but simply the rest is not good, so that's a reroll. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I would go for somebody's failed helical ring fracture base. They're like 5 divs for not life and not crit multi-fracture. Something like 25 all res fracture would be pretty cheap starting point. That's right. The helical rings, Yuan, those are the ones that have like minus prefixes, right? Like -2 prefix plus 2 suffix or something. That's not a bad idea. That's also not a bad idea. Keep going, you'll get a better one. I think so too, Cruz, yeah. Although, let's get an idea. How much are these helical rings going for? They are really cool. They are really, really neat rings. And then what if let's check the evasion fracture. Why is it so much higher on this ring? Those are some fancy rings, I think. Those helicals are mirrored. You can't do anything to those. Right. Is there a way I can filter out mirrored? Oh yeah, mirrored. No. 6 divs for a perfect evasion base. 4 div for a 150 evasion. That's cool. I think I'll probably stick with the amethyst ring for now, but man, those rings are really, really cool. I do like that. You like Cogwork ring, 2 prefix and 4 suffix with 25% increased mods? Buy the Helical ring, don't waste your RNG on crap ring. You guys don't like amethyst rings? I don't know what the ring does, but spend. Logically mirroring a mirrored item should give you a normal one. Yeah, true egg reading. Yeah, that's funny. Would kill some candy, but I can't be asked to hit the store. Yo, pal, do it, brother, man. It'll be worth it. Trust. It'll be worth. Amethyst is fine. I agree. I love the amethyst ring, boys. I do love the amethyst ring, although I do also really like these helical rings. I've found them super cool. Yo, should I just do it, boys? So then you're also saying helical, and what's the other one? Cogwork, you're saying you want it. Let's check Cogwork. So this one is -2 prefix plus 1 suffix. What's the difference? -1 prefix plus 1 suffix. Okay, so then you keep 2. Oh, that's actually nice. Wait. So with the Cogwork, I could still get the max life roll, and I could still get... So yeah, with Cogwork, you can still hit max life. That's the idea, right? With Helical, you get 1 modifier. I mean, I guess you could do max life. You could, like, fracture max life on it or something. But with Cogwork, I could keep my evasion and also get max life. Helical's better stats. Amethyst is amazing for Chaos Res. It is so nice for Chaos Res, yeah. Dude, the Amethyst rings have been clutching up for me. You like Amethyst for Captain Chaos? Yeah, me too. It's less percent modifiers. Okay, so these ones are 25%. What were the helical ones? How much is that? Oh, 50%. Wow, okay, these rings are actually crazy. Yeah, that's actually wild. That's actually crazy. So then, okay, well, you know what? You know what, boys? Look, do we spend 6 divs? Oh, that one's split. Hold on. How do I do the split thing? How do I take that off? Does this matter if it says split? I guess it then just means I can't split it myself, right? Is that the idea? Cogwork is nice in the sense that you can get hella res and fill accuracy or chaos or whatever you need. Helical is better if you want min-maxing specific mods. Right. Yeah, because helical, I'll basically, because I want to keep the evasion as the prefix, ideally. So I'll then have 4 suffixes. Right, 4 suffixes, so I could do like a bunch of resists, eh? Hey Shade, how's the build going today? Oh, it's feeling good, man. It's feeling real good since that Elementalist respec. Just kind of doing a bit of crafting here to get even stronger. But yo, Shade, how's it going, man? It's good to see you, brother. Split is fine. They'll all be split, really? Okay, word. No life prefix. It's okay. It's okay. I guess that is the one advantage. If I do cog work, I could keep the evasion and life, but hold on. Let me look at ring suffixes here for a second. What kind of stats can we even get? Do I even want this? All right, we have some DB action. Jewelry rings. 4 suffix and then suffix catalyst. Evasion seems poop soup. There has to be a better mastery. Yeah, so the reason why I put evasion on the rings is because I took this. No, where is it? Where is it? This one right here. Oh, hold on. Let me show it. I took this mastery. What do you guys think about this mastery? Evasion and energy shield mastery. 20% increased energy shield if both rings have explicit evasion. So that's why I put evasion on. And then energy shield recharge rate if amulet has explicit evasion modifier. I don't have that amulet part of it. I guess I maybe, if I were using this, I probably should get evasion on the amulet as well. But yeah, 20% energy shield for 2 modifiers. I am also just trying to get more evasion anyways. Look, my evasion's up to 88% right now, which is pretty good. It's kind of a poopy mastery, yeah. It definitely helps. It definitely helps with the energy shield, but the mastery is quite strong. However, you're still life and energy shield hybrid. It's a lot stronger if you're pure ES. That does make sense. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Pretty good, though. You're in the office today, so you can't watch as much. I have you up during lunch. Aw, yo, Shade, I appreciate that, man. I hope work's treating you well today, dude. Hopefully you can get out of there quick. Be one of those fast days for you, hopefully, you know. But yeah, I appreciate that, man. That's very kind. Oh, we got a quick little fire alarm test in my building happening. Let me quickly mute my mic here, boys. Stand by. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, you know, I would imagine my noise canceling actually canceled it out. Yeah, every month they do. They just test out the fire alarm, so there's just a big bell ringing outside my door. Yeah, you thought it was the Dicky ice cream man? I wish, bro. That's funny. What's your account name? Kind of curious to POB this myself. It's fuck, what is it? I think it's this. I might be wrong. Is it 57524? I think that's it. Kippers? I'm not sure. Maybe somebody in chat can confirm. For some reason, you guys know my account name and I don't. I think that might be the one. I think it's 7524. If you're using only Frostblink with no shield charge, I would suggest you swap to Flame Dash. It has 3 charges. You know what, Shade? That's a great idea. That's something I haven't actually tried yet. I'd be willing to check it out. Flame Dash? I'm down to try it out. That's a great idea. 7524. Okay, beauty. Is that how that works, Bob? The only way I know how to add commands is through my stream elements, but save you some clicks. Nice bro evasion stacker. Dude, we got a bunch, eh? Look, 88%. That's pretty good. Boys, look. For the purpose of my build being my build at the end of the day, I'm kind of down to buy this ring. I'm kind of down to buy it. Also, damn, the mods on this are fucking crazy already. Dude, helical rings are wild, bro. Use 72 lightning rays? Brother, that is wild. Do I do it, boys? Look, I could save a div and go 168 evasion. Dude, I could save a div and get 2 less evasion. That's probably worth it, right? Just get it, nobody can stop you? Exactly. What's your evasion rating now? Oh, check it out, it's high. Look, I have 34.3k evasion with 88% chance to evade attacks. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Would I try to get this at 100 typically? If you guys are doing evasion, like, do you want to get 100 chance to evade? Probably, right? I love the heist rings. Dude, I think they're so cool, Shade. I think they're super cool, man. 88%. Okay, yeah, look, I will save an entire div for 2 less evasion. I think that's worth it. This is my first helical ring, boys. 95 is the cap. Okay, word. But the percent doesn't actually mean anything. Oh, really? This is cool, boys. You know what? Even if it's not the... Whoa, look at this guy's hideout. Bro, this is sick, man. What? Now this is a hideout. Bro, this is so cool. I want it. Depends on the attacker's accuracy, but yeah. Okay, true. This is really neat. Look, the camera's in his head right now. Okay, boys, we are the official owners of a helical ring. This is my first helical ring, boys. Check it out. That's pretty neat. I like that. Pretty neat. Let's roll it out. Let's roll it out, boys. Let's get some chaos res on this bitch. Let's get some chaos res on this bitch. Then buy suffix catalysts for extra 20% effect on suffix mods. Oh, yo, Yuan, that's crazy, bro. That's a thing? How much do those go for? Wait, that sounds nuts, actually. Catalyst suffix? How much are these? Surely these are very expensive. Oh, brother. 138 chaos for 1? So then that'd be times 20? Oh my god. That's a lot. That's like 4,000 chaos orbs. That's wild, actually. Holy shit. Hey, Kennedy, what's up, dude? Good to see you, brother, man. Yo, we're just doing a bit of crafting, man. Doing a bit of crafting. Time to talk to Helena. What does Helena have for me? This is PoE 2 area, I think. Oh, is it? Yeah, that was a cool hideout, man. I like that guy's hideout. Has that calculator know the accuracy of the monsters that's hitting you? The calculator uses a shablon for the average. Oh, yeah. I guess what I would want to do then is look at POB, GI. Look at POB, and then I would look at specific monsters and get an idea. Yeah, you're right. I guess in-game, maybe it just, like, averages out. I don't know. What would it base the percentage on? Yeah. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. You could perhaps try to get a blind since you're in the right side of the tree now. To get blind? Oh, like to blind enemies? It's worth it, yeah. I think if I craft a nice ring, I probably would end up spending the money to do a catalyst. If I get like bis, for sure worth it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Sans. You'll eventually get a hit and it resets the entropy counter. Okay. Oh, she has a new hideout, does she? Do I have a Helena here? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, right here.
Hello.
Divided hideout. That's a nice one. Okay, boys. Let's do some rolls. We have 12k to spend here. Not been around much. Kind of been playing a stupid amount of D2. My Hammondin is stupid geared now. Oh, Kennedy, man. I actually love to hear that, bro. That's great. I'm glad you've been enjoying the game, brother. What, you just farming terror zones, or what's your approach been? You've been, what's your farm been? That's awesome, man. Make the ring perfect and buy Kalandra ring for the other to mirror the one you're making. Yeah, that could be a thing too. Yeah, that, you know what, Johan? I'm glad you brought up the helical rings. I think this is going to be a fun craft. This is going to be a fun craft. Also, if you craft Bis, check out Calandra's Touch. Yeah, just to duplicate it like that. I remember using that very briefly in Path of Exile 2. The more the target's trying to hit you, the lower your evasion chance becomes, basically. Okay. Telling this man to buy a Ring of Calandra is crazy. How much do those go for? All I know, in the second game, they were dirt cheap. They like... Calandra's Touch. All I know in PoE 2, in last league at least, they were like basically free. That's not too bad. 360, so like a div point something. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. How can you play D2 when you have PoE? I somewhat share that sentiment, Dennis. Yeah, it's look, when the Reign of the Warlock expansion came out on Diablo 2 about a month ago, I was playing it for a couple of weeks, but after week 1, I was like, man, I just want to go back on PoE, I'll be honest. They're super cheap now. Yeah, super cheap. Okay, boys, let's get rolling, eh? We have 12k to spend. Make sure I don't go below 12, because those 12 are for Tom. Those are Tom's. PoE has no Jaw or Zod runes? I guess so, eh? Okay, already we're starting strong here. Although it's only tier... Okay, now, these rings I can already tell are fucking insane. Holy shit. Those are tier 3 and T4. And it's so high, brother. Bro, these rings are nuts. You have Heart of the Oak, Call to Arms, Mesh, Trangs, Chains of Honor, Pride Mark, 125 FCR. Damn, dude. Nice, man. You're even checking your breakpoints and everything. That's sweet, dude. Yo, Kennedy, that makes me happy to hear, man. I'm glad you've been enjoying Diablo 2, brother, man. That's awesome. How much resist... What did your Heart of the Oak roll? Do you have a 40% all res? Do you need strength on your dex rings? No, I don't need any attributes on my rings now, thankfully. Or I guess on this one I do, actually. Yeah, you're right. So I need to keep that strength. This ring can be replaced entirely, so that's what this roll is going to be. Thankfully. 40. You have a 40 Hodo? Bro, that's huge, man. Nicely done, brother. That's sick. All right, I think we roll. We don't want T3, T4 res, so we keep going. Capped res, even conviction, huge, man. Dude, nice, man. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I fucked up. Sorry, your English is not so good as American. Oh, it's okay, Dennis. It's okay. You're good, man. Is it Dennis or Denis? I fucked it up. Sorry. Let's see. I sold 3 of them for 15 div. Now more of the stuff will be cheaper when the league starts. D2 is too classic to shelve permanently, but yeah, PoE has so much more to do. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it, Signa, for sure, for sure. Yeah, Dennis, you're killing it, bro. Your English is good, brother, man. Ubers will wreck me. On Hammerdin, yeah. Hammerdin's not really an Uber character whatsoever. Canada, you maybe could make a variant of your build. You definitely don't want to go in with the gear that you're using right now. If you want to do Uber Tristram on the Hammerdin, you'll probably want to equip Thunder God's Wrath as your belt for Lightning Absorb. What else could be good? Maybe throw on a Wisp Projector Ring. You can maybe also use... What would your weapon be? You can also maybe throw in a lightsaber. You would lose a lot of damage from your weapon, but that would give you other, like, more lightning absorb. That's the main thing in Ubers, is you need to be able to absorb the lightning damage from Mephisto. He's the biggest one. Hey, Silva, what's up, dude? You got a helical ring? Yeah, dude, I just spent 5 divs on this thing, so I'm hoping to roll something out nice, eh? It's Dennis, but in Europe, we don't use American names, or at least when I was born. Oh, I got you. Okay, well, I'll keep calling you Dennis then, brother. I appreciate that, man. Your HDIN melts the Ubers? Oh, really? Are you just running, like, standard, like, setup GI? What's the... I've never actually tried using a Hammerdin in Uber Tristram, I'll be honest. So it's only with one end. I got you. Okay, I got you, Dennis. It's all good. It's all good. 1 point smite works wonders. True, yeah, you probably could just do that realistically, Kennedy. Just 1 point smite, and then on your swap, have a wand with life tap. charges, and honestly, that would do it, because Smite is OP. Blackhorn's face is the secret? Oh, yeah? Blackhorn's face. Interesting. T-God. Yeah, that's true. Okay, boys. Let's keep rolling. Also, who goes lingering in my hideout? What do you have? The Vertex Volmask if you're looking for a new helm. Okay, so look, I was actually reading... I was going through unique helms again the other night, and I saw the Vertex, and it stood out to me because, oh, the Vertex, I know that from PoE 2 last season. But the Vertex actually just seems really powerful, doesn't it? It seems like a really strong helm. Because, like, look, in my helm already, I have a bunch of auras. I was looking at it, I was like, wait, wouldn't this actually make so much sense to use? What are your guys' opinion on the Vertex? Retro. That's funny. Yeah, that is a nice helm, man, honestly. And you know what? I'm definitely not locked into Heat Shiver. Look, the Heat Shiver helm that I'm using right now, it was just a suggestion, like, during the campaign we put it on. I'll be honest, I've completely ignored this. It definitely gives me some damage, but you know what? I think I can find something much better. It would affect your DPS for sure. Yeah, Heat Shiver is definitely giving me some damage, but the 50% reduction doesn't work on mana reservation. Oh, so would it only be for flat mana reservation and not percent? How does that work? Vertex or Alpha Howl are both good if you're running auras and helms. I am running auras in my helm. Anything might be better than your helm without much investment. It's not giving you much. 4%. Yeah, I'd really... Yeah. Heat Shiver... I probably should upgrade that. Honestly, I've just been ignoring my helm for now and just doing my other pieces. But yeah, you're not wrong. It's a poor man's helmet. Rares go way higher in power. Yeah, for sure. Doesn't work. Works on cost, not reservation. Oh, okay. I see. Socket skill gems get a 90% cost and reservation multiplier. Oh, that's a corrupt that you put in it. Right. The regular one is 50% reduced mana cost. Right. Okay. That is a crazy implicit though that you have on there. Wait, that's an insane corrupt. The implicit does work. Yeah, the implicit does, because that's corrupted, right? Man, that's really strong. I've been playing with your build in PoB to see if I can improve it. Oh, really, Silva? What kind of things have you done? I did also make a few changes myself last night. You tried out Wrathpith, Globe, Apostate, and Crown of Eyes combo. Best I've gotten so far is 560k DPS with Blades, so not ideal. Yeah, not ideal running Camaria's average. There's no doubt about that. I've accepted the fact that this character is destined to be a strong box farmer. Oh man, but that's sick. I love to hear that you're playing around with it. I know a few of you lads like kind of tinkering around with ideas. Look, I did make some changes to my tree last night. I moved some points around. I slapped in some new unique gems. I reincorporated my Dorianis for a little bit more leech. We have a cluster into a unique jewel, so it's feeling pretty good. It can definitely farm maps. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's the real fun part. Let's be real. You can get rare essence mod for reservation and implicit with Eldritch currency, so double mana reservation efficiency helm. Oh, see, you know what? I need that. I actually need that, Barbar. If I get that, I can maybe run another aura. Streamer playing with weighted clothing using that mall. Dude, I know, right? Yeah, that's nice, eh? Okay, boys, let's keep rolling. Come on. What are we doing? We must keep rolling. We have 12k to spend. Well, 11k now. There's a new catalyst that increases the stats of all suffixes for your helical ring. Yeah, we were looking at that. They're so pricey, Justica. But if I roll Biss, I'll definitely spend the money on that, because that's surely worth it, right? Like, surely that'd be worth it. What I'm looking for here on the suffixes is nothing lower than T2. 3 T2s. It has to be that way. We did get the T2 Chaos, though. Although it's only 30 res somehow, which is a bit surprising. Oh, I guess 40 res once it's not... Yeah. So when you're rolling helicals, you definitely want to be holding alt, that's for sure. It is, and please don't call me Shirley. Yo, I went to high school with her, bro. I love Horse and Poor Man's evasion and spell suppression boots. Okay, what do we got here? We're looking for T2, or the triple T1, boys. Okay, we got T1 Chaos. Oh, buddy. Okay, so 52. I could get... Oh my god, that's disgusting. Hold up. I kind of want to YOLO in all this. The perfect Chaos roll. 52 on the high end. That's actually crazy. Triple T. Say that again. If you get T1 Chaos, it might be worth annulling. Yeah, exactly, Sans. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. We got the perfect Chaos roll. That's huge. So we're going to annul. Everything else is shit. Here we go. Chaos Res, stick around for me, baby. Okay. Okay. 50-50, boys! Wait, I need more annuls, though. Let's get 10 of those. These are pricey, eh? It's okay. We're sitting on Chaos Orbs, though, so it's not too bad. That's not bad. We got the 50-50. What do you want on the ring? Just Chaos and the rest, whatever? Yeah, the primary thing I need is Chaos. Oh, yeah, you know what? I was looking into that. I forgot. We were gonna look at the suffixes before I bought it, but I went ahead and bought it anyways. You know, let's do it this way here. Let's zoom this in so we don't see these bullshit ads, eh? There we go. Strength, Dex, Int, all attributes. Cast speed, attack speed would be cool. Anything related to high-end crafting tends to be pricey, for sure, yeah. So attack speed, I don't need accuracy. I don't even have any accuracy points in my tree that don't give me like other stats, you know? Maybe I could min-max accuracy if I hit. But, so Chaos Res, attack speed, and then we have 2 more. I guess just other resists, maybe. Life gain with attacks, I guess, possibly. And then maybe I save 1 for benchcraft? There's really nothing too crazy on here, huh? Yeah, so just resists, I guess. Resists and attack speed and Chaos Res, really, that's all I need. And then I guess what I would want to do is benchcraft something, right? That would be the approach. Get something on the suffix here. Because then I could do power charges, maybe. Bench hybrid chaos. Yeah, that could also be a thing. So then, yeah, we want to roll 3 suffixes. Attack speed, chaos res, whatever else. And then benchcraft the last one. And then there you go. You're looking at the fucking shocker right there, boys. If you hit dex, you can use the node that gives you suppress per dexterity. Oh, interesting. I don't think I could do... Could I do cold damage as a suffix? Isn't that just a prefix you on? Can I see your tree fully? Yeah, man. Here, do you want me to generate? Look, I'll generate you boys a POB if anybody wants to see the current setup. Let me generate a quick link real fast here. Import. Start. Troitesco Witch. Import. Generate POE Ninja. Share. Copy. There you go, boys. That is the current setup, assuming it worked properly. Let me know if that didn't work. That's the current loadout right now, lads. It worked, beauty. See if it commands. I don't know. How does that work, Bob? I don't know. I don't think it does. Add command. I have to add my commands through stream elements. I don't think I could do it through my OBS like this. Also, how does it work? So if I add a link to my POB as a command, wouldn't I have to update it every time? It's okay, Bob, dude. No. We'll forget about that for now. Now it worked. Okay, well, there you go. That's my current build, boys. Okay, so now we know what we want on the ring, though, eh? So, okay, we have to YOLO and all. YOLO and all the life. It's a 50-50, lads. You need to be 100% suppress cap always. I do have it. I do have 100% suppression, which is nice. Science scary? Yeah, Bob. Yeah, a little bit. Why Vicious Proj? Just because it's good damage. It's good damage. And I couldn't find damage. I couldn't find any other supports that deal more damage, because this one gives me 46% more physical projectile attack damage, which is nice. And the negative attack speed doesn't actually matter because it's only triggering the Cameria's ice burst, so the attack speed is irrelevant. I know I don't have the damage over time, but still the 40%, 46 more fizz damage is still more than any other support I could see. It's 90 on POB, really? So when I look in game, it shows 100 spell suppression. Why would it be less in POB? Is that a thing? I wonder what could be causing that. Wait, how's that possible? I don't know. Maybe I need to get a little bit more then. But all I know in the meantime, boys, is let's hit this 50-50 here. Because you took a node that gives you 10% if full energy shield. Right. Oh, that's the one. Yes. Right. So you think I should go for 100 like no matter what? There's a suppression node on full. Yeah, that's the one. Yep. Does multi-proj work with Frostblades? It does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, suppress energy full. Where is that node? That's up here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, I know what node you guys are talking about. So do you reckon I get rid of that node and then find suppression elsewhere? You could swap the vicious ailments with multi-proj. It does suck to lose damage, but... yeah, we were kind of playing around with supports. I kind of just leaned into like full damage right now on the Camerias, but maybe we'll play with that again. So what's this? Suppress, energy, shield, full. Is it a mastery that gives that to me? I think it's a mastery. No, chaos damage does not bypass. Still running vicious? Yeah, I have vicious in my shield, yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt, like, yeah, that the projectiles feel really good on the build, for sure. I've done a couple, like, iterations of support gem layouts, and there's definitely some that work nice. I mean, either way, it feels great. But yeah, I'm sure there's that one, like, just perfectly magical combination. That could be something I play around with again. I can't find this node. I know which one you're talking about, though, boys. You personally like the suppression on full life, but that's just me. Oh, yeah? See, that would actually make sense, since I do have more energy shield than I do life. I just don't know where that node is. Where was it? Here, let's just try it. Is it surpress or suppress? Maybe that's why I'm doing it. It's suppress, not surpress, obviously. 3 o'clock middle ring? Really? It's in here? Green bottom side of tree. Energy shield mastery. No, it's not the energy shield mastery. Yeah, see, I know there's 2P in suppress. Oh, wait. Maybe I was spelling it wrong. Who knows? You can swap to CI and get rid of all the chaos damage. If I could get more energy shield, Dennis, I feel like that's something I would do. But right now, I definitely can't do chaos inoculation. That's for sure. It's evasion mastery. Is it? That would make sense. No, not evasion mastery. It's 10% less damage on full energy shield, is it? On POB, cooldown, recovery, support, increased crit damage, and hypothermia provide you more damage than vicious proj. Okay, thank you, Shidu. I think, you know what, I'll probably have to play around with that. I haven't POB'd support gems yet. I've only done like in-game support gem testing, so it's that's a note. That's something else I can work on. Here, actually, let me write that down. I feel like that is probably a very important thing to change. POB support gems. You got Energy Shield Mastery at 4 o'clock. Yeah, I know. It's in the Evasion Mastery. I have the doubling the evasion on my chest. That one gave me a few thousand evasion, which is very nice. I'm just looking for the node that has its suppress one on full. Oh, it's this one right here. Holy fuck, that was very difficult to find. What the fuck, boys? Yeah, so 10% chance to suppress spell damage while on full energy shield. Okay, so then you guys reckon I should probably get rid of this and then get the 10% elsewhere, right? Interesting. Okay. Well, that's a problem to solve later on. But I appreciate that, boys. Dude, look. I know that was brutal to watch. I apologize. But thank you for all this info. That helps. Like, dude, supports, you guys are right. I was looking at this and I was like, you know what? This isn't ideal. I'm not really using the support for what it is, but on paper, it looks like it does more, but maybe it's not. So yeah, I want to look at that in POB. That'll be a little project for me. You know, that node suppression not being at 100%. This kind of info that you guys have, that knowledge you have, bro, it's so helpful, man. Like, I really appreciate you boys. And you just gotta bear with me kind of navigating this stuff. It's a bit tricky at times, but thank you, boys. I appreciate that. But look, now let's look at the important stuff, okay? Now it is time for the important stuff. We have to 50-50 this life regen off. You have full energy shield only for one hit. True, yeah, that's very true, Zen. Very true, very true. You should be getting most from your chest, gloves, and boots. Oh, from the suppression, right? I do have suppression on my gloves right now, which is nice. Okay, boys, can we hit? If I lose this perfect chaos roll, I will genuinely be sad. I'll be honest, but I think we can hit right here. Regen, we want to see you gone, buddy. Right here. Yes. Damn, that's crazy. So I just annulled 3 stats off. This is beauty. Oh man. Perfect chaos on the helical ring. That is actually amazing. Do you think I should block it? Like moving forward? Wait, no, how does that work? What do you mean? What do you mean block stands? How does that work? Save game, save game. Block for sure. What do you mean by that though, boys? Like block suffixes? You shouldn't have that node. I usually take the evasion wheel directly south of that and take the suppression on full life mastery. Okay. Thank you, Shade. That's in the back of my mind right now. Craft a modifier that you don't want on the suffix, and it can't roll it again. How to block? That's my question. Benchcraft a low tier affix, the Exalt, then Exalt Slam. Or see how much a Beastcraft is to save the ring. You can craft a big ES shield with block and recovery ES on block. Try and get as much block, spell damages, and block phys as possible to solve your defenses. Block would be very nice, Dennis, to get that. Yeah, I agree. Oh, wait. By block, are you guys talking about the crafting bench? Like just blocking whatever? You're not talking about, like, locking in chaos res. You're just saying to block something else, right? Can't imprint rares. What's imprint? Boy, this is all new to me. Imprint? What is that? Imprint? Hold up. Let me look it up. Is that some, like, fancy currency? Can I find it in here if I search imprint? No. Energy shield percent on block is huge. It's on shaper shields. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that'd be cool, eh? Although I'm kind of stuck with Squire, I feel like, for now. Block a different thing you don't want to roll. Okay, okay, okay. Imprint is using a Beastcraft to snapshot a magic item. It can't be rolled back. Okay. It makes a memo of your magic item. I gotcha. So it wouldn't work on yellows then, it's only blues? You can create an imprint of a magic item to restore it if you fuck up the craft. Interesting. Imprint only works on magic. So yeah, it's only blue items then. If you brick when you make it rare, imprint to come back to magic version. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, well then at this point then, we just craft and then Exalt Slam, I guess, right? So I guess I would want to craft on mana regen, I'm guessing. Right? Because I don't want to Exalt Slam mana regen. Because if I slam res, that's fine. I guess if I slam attributes, that's also fine. If I slam leech, I mean, leech isn't great either. Look at the list of implicits and craft the highest likely one you don't want to see. Look at the crafting mods that can happen. Okay, so let me open up. Let's see, PoEDB. This is a bit of a learning lesson for me. Best would be high crit. Okay, modifiers. Jewelry rings. Okay, let me see. Let's look at this together, boys. Let's look at this one together. So the number I'm looking at is weight, right? So I'd want to block the one that has the highest weight. Is that the idea? Exalt and call it a day here. That's what I'm thinking should do, yeah. Although I like taking my time with this just to really familiarize myself with crafting process, you know. It's armor percent on block. Correct weight. Okay. You should have crit multi-essence on the ring. I'm hoping this ring can solve my chaos res issue. Okay, I see. So attack speed, very low weight. So yeah, the attributes seem to have the highest weight, and cold res, lightning res. And weight means higher chance? Yeah, higher chance. Block life regen. Hey Justin, this is my own build, but with help from you guys, you know, along the way. But yeah, this is an original creation, I believe. I don't know. I don't know. We only do off-meta builds here. Yeah, that's the thing, yo, Justin. Yeah, I'm a big proponent of just wacky, fucked off-meta builds. So if that's your thing, man, stick around, brother, dude. So you're saying life regen? Where's life regen? Mana regen? Life per second. There's life per second. I still don't fully comprehend the blocking thing, you know? I kind of want to try it. It's got decent damage, but it's still highly squishy. It's still slightly squishy. Yeah, dude, my character's very squishy, and it doesn't really deal with bosses whatsoever. It's more just a mapper, for sure, for sure. It's definitely just a mapper. The chance is weight, sum of all the weights. It's like a filter. The heavier particles fall down easier. Oh, Silva coming in with the explanation. Dude, legend. If you want to craft 70 life on a ring and wanted to exalt slam, you cannot hit life. So then, ideally, what I'm doing is I'm just blocking a modifier that I don't want to see on my ring, right? That's the idea. Like, I know I don't care about mana regen, so I could block that. I also know I don't care about physical leech, because I don't deal any fizz damage. So, like, in that sense, it would also be smart for me to block... Where is it? Like, it would also be smart of me to block this, because it doesn't actually help me. Is that kind of the idea? If you craft a modifier, for example, mana regen rate, the thing cannot roll mana regen rate again. That means the other thing on the ring is more common. And mana regen is impossible, right? So is it more so about increasing odds for a modifier that you want, or is it more so about blocking a modifier that you don't want? You know? I mean, I guess either way. Do you try to work with EB because the damage is very low? What's EB, Dennis? What is that? You got it? Okay, word. Cool, thank you, boys. Well, you know what? I know I don't want mana regen. Although, you know what? I would actually prefer mana regen over physical leech, so I might do this. Right? Because this is a completely dead modifier for me on this ring. Physical leech does nothing. I don't do any physical damage. Weights are like the number of sides of a dice that has a stat. The weighted sum is the total number of the sides on the dice. Okay. You should focus either in the suffixes or prefixes. In this case, you have 2 out of 4 suffixes, so you craft any prefix to slam. I don't have any more prefixes available on here, but... so you craft any prefix to slam 2 more suffixes, and you do the wild bristle matron and forge life you were doing earlier for the prefix. It does both. It blocks a mod you don't want and increases the weight of mods you can roll. Okay, alright. Yeah, so this ring is locked out on prefixes, so we can't do the bristle matron thing, but yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. For the pure sake of science and learning this stuff here, boys, look. I'm going to keep the crafting bench mod of physical leech, because I know I do not want that on my ring. I would even rather have mana regen over that. So I'm going to block this, because looking at the list here, at least I know it's not the exact list that I can actually roll, but everything else on here looks decent, right? So you normally try and block a very high weighted mod. Normally mana or whatever. Again, brother, go to Path of Exile. Yeah, that's true, Barrel. You're not wrong about that. You have to check to see what the mod tags are to see what you want. Yeah, that's true. Okay, boys, look. Well, hey, let's be real. We're not going to hit this ring anyways, but... So we got our tier 1 perfect chaos res. We have our craft. Now we just exalt slam and hope we hit. Let's be real. We probably won't. Wait, so I'm realizing these helical rings are probably really hard to craft into a good spot, because you can't do, like, the suffix locking, right? You got 1 chance at life, basically. You played 30 games of TFT the last 2 days and didn't even think about PoE. This is bad. Oh, should do. That's okay, man. You can take a bit of a break from it. No problem, brother. No, it's not. It's not hard. So basically, all I can do is exalt slam, though, here, can't I? Most of the crafting with these is essence spam and praying. Right, okay. People usually try and fracture a suffix. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense, Sans, because then you can kind of still do suffix locking, couldn't you? Because you would still have the prefix. You just set up your suffixes, then lock them, reroll sign with whatever prefix you need. The hard part is the helical ring. I only have 1 prefix, and it's fractured, so I only have suffixes that I can roll, so it's kind of a bit tough. Anyways, boys, here, let's slam. Okay, rarity. Tier 3 rarity, absolute garbage. Tier 5 fire. Oh, this is gross. Okay, well, I guess we go back to annulling. Now you remove craft. Honestly, I think at this point I just annul and try to keep the chaos res again. As long as I can keep this chaos, I'm fine with that. Remove craft then and all? What difference does that make? Oh, I guess it would save me a bit of currency, potentially. Yeah, that's actually a good idea, Sans. Because the nulls aren't cheap. They're 16C each. So I can spend 1 scouring. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Because then if it hits the crafted mod, then I'm just wasting an annul for no reason, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Crafting is heartbreaking sometimes. Dude, I agree, eh? Okay, well, look, boys. I'm down. We're going to hit. As long as chaos is there, we're fine. Okay. 50-50. We have to go for it. Okay, no worries. That's okay. Look, we're here to learn, boys. We are here to learn. We had a chance at glory, and unfortunately, it is down the drain. But look at that. We're instantly back. Wow, that's only tier 4 chaos. That's crazy, man. Dude, these helical rings are nuts. Unlucky? Yeah, it's all good. You spent 2 days crafting a ring once? Holy shit, Sans. What the fuck, dude? How much did that cost you? T2 chaos. There's that leech modifier we were talking about. That's crazy. 70 tips? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. We keep hitting this tier 1 res. I'm looking for that T1K. We got T1 Chaos again. And another perfect roll. Remember to apply Catalyst. Yeah, I think that would be the last step, Almighty. For sure, for sure. If I hit something nice here, we're definitely going to spend the money on the Catalysts. Spam crit essence, man. I need Chaos res, brother, dude. I need Chaos res, Dennis. I spent over 5k of deafening content essences and not even seeing a T2 hybrid fizz. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough one. This league I got T2 hybrid fizz on 100 rolls. Jesus, bro. Did you buy that much juice? So, chicken, 12,000 of this juice is Tom's. So 12,000 of this isn't mine. Because Tom gave me a whole stack to do some gambles earlier. But yeah, so I really only have another 10k to spend. I used to craft elevated body armor. Never doing that again. I would just buy it if ever. Fuck, eh? Hey, sometimes, boys, you hit on those crafts early, and my god, that feels good. I crafted a helmet for K-Bach recently. That was supposed to be 10 div craft, turned into 40 div. Damn, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. You'll get it. Trust the process. I appreciate you, Dennis. I appreciate you, man. We're going to hit big. So, look, we got our T1 Chaos back. We got the T1 Chaos back, boys. 10k is still like 3 divs. Yeah, we're sitting on 10k. But, yeah, 12k of that is Tom's. So, it's not actually mine. I need to make sure I don't accidentally start spending his life force. Look, we're still sitting on 16 divs. Dude, I had like 40 divs a couple days ago. We've been selling... We've been buying a lot of stuff. Activate streamer client. Okay, it's time to roll. Yeah, dude, it's on, Silva. Hey, you know about that, brother, man. You know all about the streamer client. Okay, let's see. We got, so T1 Chaos, T1 Mana Regen. That's so troll. I hit my double elevated helmet for my AG this league pretty quick. It felt good. Nice, bro. Okay. 50-50. Damn, we're down to the 50-50 once again. Now, do I troll myself and do I keep the T1 mana regen? Surely that's the biggest waste ever, right? We just need to slam, I think. We just need to annul and slam. That's it. Here we go. Come on, Chaos. Fuck, man. That's unfortunate. Okay, we're going to do a little bit more spending on this. Otherwise, we're going to go back to the essences, I think. Oh. Nope, T3. Int. T1 all res, that's pretty cool. But T5 chaos, no good, no good. Delete it. It's all good. We'll hit it again, boys. What are we thinking? What are we thinking here? I need to keep an eye on my yellow. Damage recoup. No, no good. T1 lightning damage. Perfect roll. T1 dex, too. Interesting. I don't need the dex, though. I don't need the dex. On a side note, never playing Dominating Blow again. Oh, why is that, Sans? What happened, brother? I think the key is to kill the hope of winning in your heart. No, chicken, we're gonna hit, bro. Trust me, we're gonna hit. Okay, we're back to the T1. Look at that. We're back where we started, boys. T1 Chaos Res. Not bad. If you want to experience the pain of crafting, you can check out Mage Fist. Every 2 minutes in this video, he'll be like, now we need a new, and his craft is like the worst craft luck you'll ever see. Yeah, Shadi, we'll have to check him out. Mage Fist, PoE, all right. It sucks for bosses. Dude, same, Sans. I have the same problem. I don't even fight bosses anymore. I just skip them. I'm just skipping them. That's a nice ring for a deck stacker. It was, yeah, we did have that T1. Remember, he used to spend 300 essence just to settle with the two T2 lines. Jeez, eh? Okay, Chaos Res, stay for me, buddy. It is the first one gone. That is tremendously unfortunate. So surely this isn't actually like an optimal way of crafting, right? And, like, am I doing this the right way? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Hey, back to T1 Chaos. I'll take it. I'm surprised how often we're getting T1. Well, you bought a fractured base. Is that, I mean, isn't that typically how you would want to start it, with a fracture? The problem here is the fracture that you have. Okay, so normally on a helical is you fracture the suffix, right? That way you can still use the prefix to lock the suffixes. Is that the idea? A good suffix fracture would be needed. Okay. Pretty sure the real crafting is the friends we made along the way. Shade, you're not wrong about that, brother, man. Crafting RNG is crazy. He has no streamer client. He has YouTube client. True, eh? You'd want to win a 1 in 4 good fracture. Right. It's just a bad affix locked. I mean, I intentionally wanted to grab evasion, but I'm sure there's something better than that, Coley, but... I can see, though, how if you have a suffix fractured on these rings, how it would be better, because then you could still lock suffixes if you need, right? Now, that would get pricey, but if, let's say if you had, like, 2 suffixes you liked... Oh, wait, but no, you wouldn't be able to re-roll any more suffixes if they're locked, would you? Wait, never mind. Honestly, I just spam the bench chaos until I get something good and call it quits. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Almighty. Yeah, kind of what I'm thinking. Well, because you only have one line of chaos suffix, you also have chaos res, and I remember the tier has equal weight. Life is the best prefix. He took away the vendor recipe to reset the ring like 4 leagues ago. Okay, well, all I know, boys, is let's annul again. Okay. Do we settle with T4 lightning? I think we just slam and see what we get here. Let's slam and see what we get. Right, I'm going to put on that Fizz Leech again. Maybe we get lucky. You know what? If the rest of the ring is good, I'm fine with that. Dude, 51 lightning res already is still crazy. Yeah, that's not bad. So we can slam, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We have, okay, one more suffix, I think, right? That's it. Settle? This is Mirage League, no Settle League. Although, Silva, look, I only have 16 divs, brother. I don't know. I'm a poor man. Okay, here we go. Let's hit big. Cast speed. Oh, if that was attack speed, that'd be beauty. Although it's only tier 3. Weren't you at 41 yesterday? Something like that. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of money. I got 3 div right now because I keep doing what I'm asking. Okay, look, we annul. We're going to annul. It's okay, boys. It's okay. It's going to be all right. You must believe the process. Trust the process, lads. You can still craft attack speed and bench. I guess I could have, yeah. I lost about 20 div trying to fortify a cruelty imbue on 2020 concentration pass. Honestly, it sounds about right, man. That's the thing, eh, boys? We spend money to make money. Annul? Okay. Rip. We keep going. Look, I have another 9k of this stuff that I can spend. And then once we're all out of this yellow juice, we need to, well, we need to start using essences again, eh? We need to start using the essences. We do not settle for anything less than tier 2 chaos. Tier 1 chaos. There it is. Okay, we're back where we were. I need more annulls. See, and this is exactly why I am down 30 divs, boys, because of this exact process. The amount of annulment orbs I've purchased in the past couple of days is pretty crazy, and that shit adds up. Hey, Custom, what's up, man? Good afternoon, brother. How's it going, man? Happy Thursday. You can also try crafting with fossils. That is true. We were doing some fossil crafting yesterday from a chest piece. That was pretty cool. We'll spend the rest of the life force and see if we can hit anything big. You might have some essences. I've been farming essences recently. Sold some though. I think I'm also sitting on a fair amount of essences right now. Is there a chaos res essence for rings? Unfortunately not. The chaos essence for ring gives damage, but you could do chaos res on like boots and stuff like that. All the armor pieces, yeah. You can add blood rage for attack speed. It gives frenzy charge, which gives damage and attack speed. Blood rage, is that, what is that, Mr. Aura? Is that a... Blood rage. Is that a skill gem, or is that in the passive tree? Put the annuls in your bag, then do them on the harvest bench, so no need to go bench, stash, bench. You know what, Socio? It's okay, I'm not too concerned about time. I'm intentionally taking my time with these crafts, because otherwise I will go broke much faster than I would like to admit, eh? Skill gem. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, let's see. Can we get rid of... Man, do I just settle? No, the lightning res. If I get rid of lightning... 50-50, come on. Brother. This is bad. We are just burning the little currency that I have. Just give me something good off the rip, eh? That'd be nice. T1 accuracy is interesting. I don't actually need accuracy, though. That's the issue. Use the essences and then that other chaos harvest craft to add and remove a mod. Blood rage is horrible with ES. Oh, yeah. You can also spam scorn essences, crit multi. Yeah. I think that's probably something I will end up doing, Almighty, yeah. Once we're out of juice here, I have another 8k I can spend. Adds a buff that deals fizz damage over time with attack speed. Oh, okay. It's a dot, sir. ES will never regen. No need to tell me. Blew 200 div the other night trying to make a wand. Maybe slow is better. Hey, yo, Socio, that's the thing, eh? The slower you take it, the longer you can hold on to your wealth. Or what little currency you might have, in my case. T3 Chaos is poop? I agree, yeah. And I don't need the accuracy, so we're going to re-roll it. T5. T1 Lightning Res? No good. Okay, T1 Chaos? Beauty. We're back here again, boys. Can we hit the 2 out of 3? Or the 1 and 3? That 1500 juice cost craft? Dude, I know, the juice is adding up. We had a little bit, but I need to stop at 12k. I only have 8,000 left. Just double slam insta? You think so? Double slam insta, eh? That's what you would do here, Silva. 30C pop? Yeah, it goes quick, yeah. Annul X? Oh, you would annul first. Yeah, bro, that's the thing. We annul first. Remember, I have no currency. Okay, okay, yeah, so I'm not gonna listen to you too much, bro. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, 50-50. Come on, man, right here. Dude, we are not hitting. That's like 3 50-50s we've lost in a row now. This is fucking brutal. Okay, we're straight back into T1. That's not bad. Okay, 50-50. Another one we lost, bro. That's 4 50-50s we've lost in a row now. That's crazy, actually. What the fuck? T2 Chaos? Dude, do I settle T2? I think I settle T2 if the other mods were good. Otherwise, annulling for a T2 is not worth. I would keep T2 if the other mods are good. Otherwise, no, not worth. Fuck, at this point, boys, I'm going to start farming Harvest again. I'm going to have to start farming Harvest again at this point. T3 Chaos, lightning damage, don't need. T5 Chaos. We're down to our last 7k juice here, boys. Okay, T1 Chaos. What do we have here? What do we have here? Yeah, exactly, Shade. That's the idea. Okay, so T1 Chaos. Rarity I don't care about. Mana regen I don't care about. Lightning Res is okay. So we have a 50-50 here. I'm not settling with this. This isn't good. Okay. That's good. We got rid of the mana. Okay, let's take a moment and breathe here. T2 Rarity. How much value do you guys put in Rarity? Probably not a lot, eh? What's Yellow Juice to Chaos at the moment? Dude, Slur, I don't even want to look, brother. I straight up do not even want to know. That'd be good if you could annul the non-resistances. Rarity not needed. I agree. Depends on the build. Keep in mind, I do actually have some rarity. Look, I have 40 rarity on my mace. So that's just kind of built in, you know? I have built-in rarity into the build. For you, not at all. Okay. Dude, we can hit 1 out of 3, boys. Rarity is good if you're party call bot. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. It only affects equipment. Okay, I got you. Okay, let's get rid of rarity right now. In 3, 2, 1. Is there like, is it weighted to like prioritize removing chaos modifiers? What is this, bro? Fuck, man. Jesus, dude. We are losing all the rolls on the annuls right now. This is crazy. T2 Chaos. Okay, T1 Chaos. We're back, we're back. Rarity is really hard to notice in the game. Consider it like a brick. That's kind of my thought process behind it, yeah. No value in rarity unless you're going all in on it? Okay. I only care if it's an item, an upgrade or not. The recoup is good? What tier is that? Tier 2 recoup and then tier 4 all. Boys, do we just call it a day? We just benchcraft and call it a day? It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't really need the all res though. I've wasted around 30 divs doing this the last 2 days. Yeah, I think I need to stop. I think I need to stop. That's not bad, man. Look, we got the T1 Chaos. That was the main thing we were looking for. I think we... Look, I could do Hybrid Chaos now, and that alone will solve my Chaos res problems. Or... I go for another Frenzy Charge. I think we settle for now. For now. We'll roll some more. I think we do... What would you guys do? Max Frenzy Charge? Or... Well, let's first look at my res without it. Let's look at my resists. Okay, we're up to 64 chaos. Wow. So if I do hybrid, I can cap out my chaos res just with the one ring. That's actually crazy. Most gamblers quit right before hitting it big, dude, like actually. T4 elemental res is worth more than crafting elemental res. Do Ellie res plus chaos? I think, yeah, I'll probably do chaos because that's gonna cap me out. That's gonna cap me out. What's my lowest res? Fire. So we'll do fire and chaos. You've rolled over better. You have 88% chaos res if you craft it or so. Oh, it's Min Frenzy. Oh, okay, that's not as good as I thought then. Oh, I misread it. I misread it. Thank you. Yo, GI, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, minimum frenzy. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Interesting. Okay, so then, yeah, we go... Where's chaos? What do you guys think? We're capped out now. What do you guys think? I think it's all right for now. It's by no means amazing. Especially with that prefix that you guys don't like. I like it, though. I like it. It's not bad. Dude, 73 chaos res from one ring. Seems good for mapping, definitely. This caps out my res. Boys, look how much resist I have. This is crazy. Overcapped, like 130 fire, 203 cold. Holy shit. 112 lightning. Go open some lockboxes. Yeah, now's what did we lose from here? We had a bit of multi, we had a bit of max life. Okay, so we're down a little bit of life, but you know what? That is all right. But you know what? That's all right. I ain't too stressed about that, you know? Let's go blast some maps, boys. Let's go see how we feel now. Oh, wait, one other thing I wanted to do. What was that flame dash? You guys were saying flame dash might be good, eh? I haven't tried that one out yet. That'd be new to me. Flame dash. Teleports to a location, damaging enemies and leaving a trail of burning ground. Shares cooldown with other blink skills. What is this like? Let's try it. Oh! Wait, flame dash is sick. This is absolutely the way to do it. Hold up. What does level 20 flame dash give me? It's slower, but you get 3 instead of 1. Yeah, because I had to drop my shield charge, eh? So flame dash, I think, probably is the way. I have it. It's my only mobility skill now. Okay, so level 1. So I need quality no matter what. Cooldown rate, that's fine. Flame dash has 3 charges. You can fast dash, but has longer cooldowns than Frostblink in general. So level 20. What's the difference? It's probably easier to just look this up online, to be honest. I think it's just damage. That's the only difference, right? Why drop shield charge? Oh, chicken. That's because, so I respect to Elementalist, and now I'm running golems. So I needed to sacrifice some gems because I'm running 4 golems now. So I only have Frostblink right now. Yeah. Yeah. Flame dash is a lot of people's default movement. I like it. I haven't tried it yet. So do you guys do level 1 flame dash? I guess it doesn't appear to have any difference. It does more damage. Level 21. Yeah, it's the same. So it's just the damage, right? That's the only difference. So I can do gem level 1 with 20 quality. Is that the idea? Shield charge with no faster is so ass. Yeah, even the shield charge, you know, even when I did have it, I was kind of thinking, man, like, I'm not really using it, to be honest. Reduces cooldown. Oh, higher level reduces cooldown? Increase cooldown recovery rate. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I need level 20 then. We're going 20. Big time 20. It's only 20C? That's pretty good. Should I get one that's imbued? Let's get one that isn't imbued. Go for 21. Oh, that's a good idea. 21's a good idea. The imbues can break the item. Word. Look, 40C. Hey, that's pretty good. Let's grab that. Check Flame Dash with Life Tap. Oh, that's cool. Although, you know what? I don't really think... man, my mana, we're actually chilling for mana right now. So this is definitely the way to go. Let's give it a shot, boys, eh? We're putting Frost Blink back into the stash. I've pretty much only had Frost Blink so far, so we'll see how this goes. See how this feels. Okay, Flame Dash level 1. We don't need that anymore. Let's give this one a shot. 21-23 for Big D. You know what? This is fine for now. Okay, boys. Well, fuck. I guess we just go back to Strongbox. Oh, you know what I should do? I do actually want to capture some more beasts, just so I can stock up, so the next time I want to use Beastcrafts, I can easily, you know? So we're going back to the Haunted Mansion, boys. We are going back to the Haunted Mansion. So we have one bestiary, double beasts, and then more strong boxes. So it's kind of like a hybrid farm at the moment. But you know what? I think that's all right. There is the Vertex with 90% reservation for 70C right now if you want to try it out later. Oh, really? It's one of the corrupted ones? I don't know what I want to do with my Helm, boys. I'm definitely not married to the idea of using Heat Shiver still. Have you done Blight? Only a couple times, but not... I haven't, like, specifically farmed Blight with, like, an Atlas tree or anything. I've only done it through the campaign a couple of times. Okay, let's roll some maps here, boys. What do we got? Cannot inflict exposure. No, thank you. Critical strike, critical strike. Ooh, that sounds like a rough one. Hexproof. Not ideal. PDR. That's okay. I think I could do this. I think I could do that one. He can't do T17? No, definitely not. Why is your last Scarab slot still locked? Yeah, that's why, chicken. I haven't defeated a nightmare map yet. I can maybe get away with it on my Berserker if I put in enough attempts. Maybe we could try that. It's something we were discussing earlier. But, yeah, I need to... No, I tried it. I remember I tried the big robot dude on my Berserker, but, yeah, he kind of obliterated me, I'll be honest. Wait, Flame Dash is so nice. I just need to make sure I don't use it too much. Although the recovery, the cooldown on it doesn't seem to be too bad. I can kind of use it at the same pace that I was using Frostblink, and it's still just like full stacks, right? New beast captured. I'll take it. You can get viewer carried if it's not illegal. I mean, I can. I still would like, you know, I would like to do it myself if possible. But yeah, it's definitely not going to be happening on this character. Robot Dude is the easiest. See, I tried Robot Dude. He obliterated me, man. Dude, those lasers were fucked. I think I really like Flame Dash. Honestly, what a great suggestion. Flame Dash is awesome. You remember you trying it? Yeah, it was a tough one. The Robot Dude is the easiest. Beast can hunt. Beast hunt can be done with normal map. You can stack 2 Atlas slots with red Beast Scarab. I'm just trying to farm a bunch of yellow beasts right now. You can try the boss later. Explosion sounds like an amazing skill. Okay, what is this? So I just recently toggled this back on. What is this again? I forget. Nearby enemies gain their fizz damage as lightning. Chance for enemies to drop chilled ground. Scarabs slain by enemies can be duplicated. Quantity of items. Map boss gains. Okay, well, I'm not going to be doing the map boss. So let's try this. Oh, what is this blue thing around me? Not sure what this blue thing around me is. Don't do too many player games. See, you know what? I haven't really experimented with this Exarch stuff yet. Or, no, the Eater of the Worlds thing. I haven't really done it. Do you like Frostblink of Wintry Blasts? Yeah, that one scales with cast speed, the boys were saying, I think, right? I don't really have any cast speed, so I think that one would have been bad for me. That one would have been bad for me. That's the nearby range for mobs to gain more damage as lightning. Oh, interesting. I see, I see. Dude, now this character is a strong box farmer. There's no doubt about that. There's absolutely no doubt about that. The Eldritch Minion gains are safe. The blue ring is the area for mobs to be affected by the modifiers you chose. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, so then if you were a ranged character, it wouldn't be too bad if you had this, right? Okay, well, these guys are tanky. Holy shit. Summons undead, energy shield, aura, lightning, and shock resistant. This guy takes no damage. Strongbox is like a checkpoint for all builds. Yeah, this is, so far, strongboxes are the best content for this character, I'd say. We were doing Legion for a bit. I tried Breach. I'm too weak. Although, you know what? I think I'd be able to do Breach now. Now, after the respec, I think I could do Breach. But yesterday we were trying it with not much luck, so... Not much luck on the Breach. You can skip Altar if it's too rippy. I saw you say it felt bad not having Frostblink earlier in this VOD, and I figured you'd probably never even looked at Flame Dash. Yeah, no, this is actually my first time looking at it, Shade. It's, I think it's feeling pretty good so far. I like it. I like it. Would your PC be able to handle Breach? Oh man, Zin, yeah, yesterday it sure wasn't, that's for sure. Kept crashing on Breach yesterday. I think that's why I'm liking Strongbox. Number one, my character can clear it. Number two, my computer can handle it. So you know what? That's a... I'll take that as a win overall. That is a big time win. First time doing Ultimatum is... oh, really? Is that... I haven't done that one yet, actually. Is that like the mirror stuff? Troy hiding all loot? Oh, yeah, buddy. Gain Fizz is extra cold. Additional Fizz damage reduction. Okay, we're not going to take that. Not going to take that. Oh, buddy, the strong boxes are beautiful, I'll be honest. Oh, shit! Wait, I'm standing on something. Did we get anything good here? Ball orb? Nothing good, nothing good. Don't do Ultimatum? What is that? Ultimatum isn't the mirror thing, right? No, that's a Delirium mirror. Ultimatum, I'm not sure what that is. 9 divs and 5 maps? That's crazy. Don't do Blight if your PC can't handle it. Yeah, I don't think my PC can. I need to pick and choose what content to do. That's for sure. To be fair, PoE 2 has more movement abilities and capabilities for speed. I would like it a lot more. Also, call me crazy. I don't like WASD, and mouse on PoE 2 feels weird. Trial Master, the circle. Oh, that one. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Dude, that's tough. I remember, I did Ultimatum in the campaign when it first, like, presented itself. Dude, it kicked my butt. It was really hard. It was super tough. Yeah, we're feeling strong right now, boys. Look, I'll be honest. Feeling pretty good. Ultimatum is the worst content. Oh yeah, you don't like it. Ultimatum is very chill if your build's good for it. Yeah, because you kind of just stand there and monsters come to you, right? So you can kind of just like stand on the wall and hold right click and things die. Nothing a Slayer can't handle. Oh yeah, Slayer good for that. Blight is more of a PC check than a build check. That's so funny. Well, I guess Blight isn't for me then, because yeah, I tend to have some PC issues. Despite my computer actually being kind of strong, I don't know why. It's maybe faulty wiring or something. I don't know. Okay, there's a 6 link. Do we really want that? Oh no, it's not a 6 link. Why was that red? Oh, it was. Why did I pick that up? I guess we'll hold on to that for now. Ultimatum and Sanctum are so well liked. Let's make that a 2-way to ascend in PoE 2. If you can't handle Breach at 10 FPS, you could, yeah. Slayer has uncapped Overleech. Mix that with Lucky Block from Gladiator, and you have an Immortal build. That does sound very powerful. You know what, boys? I'm very happy with how the build is feeling right now. Some big upgrades, and there's even more upgrades to make. Look, I need new gloves. I need new belts. I need new gloves, belt, and boots, and helmet. That's still a lot. That's still a lot to change. And then potentially the Ascendancy, potentially getting a Bloodline Ascendancy would also be another big change. Still a lot of work to do on this guy, for sure. Ultimatum has some cast when stun build. You just stand there and auto skill. Yeah, that's pretty nice, eh? What's your crit chance? I'm not sure what it is in PoB. In-game at the moment. Base is 26, but it scales up once I have some charges. But I think it's actually higher than that, like with my flasks and stuff. I'd have to look at PoB. I don't actually know what it is at the moment. Okay, boys, let me quickly just go rip a piss here. Troy, did you make the Mirage Rush strat by crouching Tuna? It's a very quick strat where you only go Mirage. I'm just farming everything. Honestly, I'm gaining experience. Look, I'm almost halfway to 93, which is pretty nice. At the start of yesterday, you said you regretted the respec. How are you feeling about it now in comparison? Oh, it's feeling good. It's feeling good, Shade. So the yeah, so I initially was building on the left side of the tree. I respect over here, and I felt so squishy I didn't like it. But now that we're kind of building those defenses back up, it's feeling really good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, boys, look, let me quickly run to the washroom. I'll be back in just a sec. You guys refill your water. Go rip and piss yourself. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. All right, guys? Give me 1 second, all right? Run a bunch of ads. Yeah. I'll chuck an ad over on Twitch aside. Guys, give me just 1 minute, okay? We're back. Sorry about that. We are back. My apologies. Look, we must take care of business sometimes, you know? I do my best to hold it in, but sometimes it catches up to me. Where were we? For real, I would like Necro more. He can replicate the Chaos Inoculation KB Necro build well. I gotta say, even as a fellow Canadian, rip a piss is a crazy statement. Bro, you don't say that, Retro? I thought that was local knowledge, bro. That's funny. There you go. You best be starting to rip pisses. Okay, let's go find the Mirage, eh? Reforge Chaos with Harvest. Where's the Mirage guy? Where'd he go? You've never heard that before? Brother, what? That's crazy. Oh, we got more gold. Look at that, boys. We always need gold. We take that from the Mirage, dude, you know? We always go for gold when it's available, unless there's something better, but looking for that gold. Rip a piss sounds like a UTI. No, bro. Not even. Rip a piss makes you think you're gonna snort a line of piss. Yeah, like dried piss. Imagine. That's fucked. Is the bubble thing from your discipline? It's from the Eater of the Worlds altar. It's from the Eater of the Worlds thing. Which I guess doesn't actually apply in the Mirage here, does it? Man, this character loves strong boxes, man. This character is in love with strong boxes. And I'm in love with strong boxes too, boys. Okay, so interesting. So if I name lock monsters and then I do flame, okay, that's one difference with Flame Dash, I believe. So with Flame Dash, if I'm name locking a monster and then if I move my cursor over here in Flame Dash, it still brings me to the monster. With Frost Blink, if I name lock and I point over here, it'll bring me to the cursor. That's one difference I've noticed. Flame Dash, you can't really name lock as easily. Bubbles the Primal Aegis. Oh, the bubble on me. Yeah, the bubbles from my Ascendancy. I thought you were talking about that blue ring that was around me. Yeah, the bubbles Aegis from the Elementalist. But outside of the Mirage, I had that blue bubble around me. That was from the Eater of the Exarch altar. It's so funny looking at the 1 million buffs and effects on the top of the screen. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I've actually never had this many buffs on a character before. An extra chance to drop another Jeweler's Orb? Bro, why would I take that? That's crazy. Mirage has a separate one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Man. Just insta-delete these strong boxes. This is crazy. This is actually nuts. Dude, your ES Leech is low-key crazy. Is it high? It is kind of just on there like permanently now, isn't it? If you use a Twilight Regalia and decent Warlock boots, then you can easily swap to CI. You know, it is a thought I've been having. I was wondering, like, wait, should I kind of lean more, like, fully into Energy Shield, or should I stay with Hybrid? Because I do have a lot of evasion right now. Dude, look, 57k evasion when I'm in combat. That's pretty good. Like 93% evasion. I think I'm capped out right now on evasion, actually. Gonna give Breach a try again later? I think you're really good. You're really gonna like the tree crafting. I could. I just, man, I don't know, custom. I don't know if my computer can handle Breach. I kept crashing yesterday when I tried it. Then you'd easily be over 5k if you spec into a few other nodes. Yeah, it's definitely an idea. It's definitely an idea, Brisk. If I lean more into ES, having Chaos Inoculation would be really cool. I've never used it before. I remember in Path of Exile 2 on my first character, like very early on, my chat was like, yo, look at Chaos Inoculation. I've always thought it was a really cool node. I've never used it though. You need at least 7k ES to feel comfortable with CI. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know if I even have the currency right now to do a full swap, but it's an idea. It's an idea. Yeah, check the evasion, dude. When I'm in combat, it's pretty high there. You're also experiencing Ghost Dance to some decent effect that gives you 9x the recovery you had on 5x evasion. Ghost Dance. I know Ghost Dance from Path of Exile 2. Is that what you mean, Cruz? Like it's similar to Ghost Dance, or? But yeah, this content is like easy mode right now. This is feeling really good. Defenses are way up. Okay, this guy's chill and freeze resistant. You can do breach, just don't spec into Beyond. Beyond is what kills your PC when you're running it. Oh, okay, I see. ES on hit leech stuff. Looks like you can change your amethyst flask. Oh, you're right, Barrow. Yeah. Yo, you're so right, brother. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Well, shit, I need to figure out what flask I want to use. Maybe do Quicksilver? Although with the amount of standing that I'm doing, I don't know if Quicksilver is even the play. Respecking to CI could be your next step for your build that removes all need for Chaos Res and frees up another stronger stats. Yeah. That is true. That is cool because it frees up a lot of modifiers on the build, eh? Or on the gear. Gift cards to be duplicated? Sure, let's try this. Let's try grabbing this. Oh, lightning totems. I gotta be careful here. Yo, all I gotta say though, boys, is ever since the respec, I'm all of a sudden not dying like every 2 seconds, which is nice. As I say that, as the lightning totem guy spawns. It is a little scary. Does Beyond really kill FPS that bad? It seems kind of fine even though I'm playing at 4K. Okay, you know what? I do not want to die, so let's just leave. I don't want to die, so let's leave. You could go for a silver flask for Onslaught. I currently have Onslaught for my weapon, which is really nice. Very, very nice. Dude, I don't know if you guys were here yesterday. Look at this insane double corrupt that I hit on this weapon. Crazy, man. Attack speed and Onslaught. Dude, we got so lucky with this. It was what, like it's like almost 700 Chaos Orbs to do the double corrupt, I believe. We somehow got it. First try. My first double corrupt ever hits like big time. Dude, I got so lucky with that one. Isn't that nuts? Pretty sweet. Yeah, it's nice. You got a link to this character in POB. I want to have a look over, maybe give some suggestion or two if you would like. Yeah, sure, Barrow. Here, let me generate another, let me generate my POB real fast. Time for more TFT. Your stream will be in the background. Hey, Shidu, I appreciate you, brother, man. Have fun, dude. I appreciate you. Okay, let's import. It only takes a second here. And why 42 views and 0 likes? Ah, yo, Shidu, thank you, man. It's a very nice of you to say. I think that should work. PoE Ninja. Copy. There you go, Barrow. If you want to see, there's a current PoE Ninja. You're looking to be more tanky without sacrificing too much else. Yeah, definitely a lot tankier. Damage is higher up. Really, the only main sacrifices that were made from the respec was I'm inflicting slightly less negative cold res on enemies, but we still are inflicting some, not quite as much. I can no longer curse hexproof monsters. That is one other change. And I had to change my Pantheon back to freeze because I was getting it previously from Occultist. But you know what? I feel like those aren't very large downsides. Considering how many stats we've gained from the recent changes made is definitely worth. Definitely worth. You might want to look into unique flasks. I do have some laying around, actually. Look, so Amethyst Flask can go away. I do have, here, let's take a look. I do have a few. Look, I have this one. I could do Chaos. Oh, no, actually, that wouldn't do anything for me. If you want to go to Energy Shield, then you could swap your belt for a Crystal Belt base. Yeah, that's true. The ninja's weird. It says you're using Temper's Shield. Oh, really? Hold up. Maybe I generated it wrong. Let me try that again. Yeah, that's outdated. Let me go back. Let me do... I'll make a new one. Import. Start. Oh, I think I did it wrong. That's why. I'll send you a new POB link if anybody wants to see it. Yeah, I think I did it incorrectly. Share, copy. There we go. Here we go. That should work. Golem buff is so big. Yeah, dude, shit, dude. The golems are like crazy strong. Now, given it takes 4 slots, but still pretty good. Now imagine last league, Elementalist got 50% golems. Before that, it was 100. Wow, that's crazy. Reminds me, you should probably spec your Pantheon. True, eh? Yeah, good call, Brisk. Taste of Hate Flask will be very good. Oh, dude, let me take a look at that one, Max. Hold up. Okay, let me clean the inventory real fast. We'll search that one up. Taste of Hate. I don't know if I have that one. Oh, God, I don't have space for my cards anymore. Hold up. Hold up. We got to make some room, boys. We have to make some room here. Jesus Christ. This stash tab is a mess. This stash tab is a mess. What is this? That's a quest item. I don't need that. Oh, I do have it? Okay, sweet. Nice. We'll look at it in just a moment here, boys.
Go with courage.
Bottled Faith Sulfur Flask is quite nice, but it might be a bit too expensive. Good lord, you need a div tab. Dude, I know. It'll be the next thing. It'll be the next thing, but like, fuck. Boys, I don't have money like that. Drop that contract map. Yeah, I'll drop it in the, I'll drop it in the next map that I open. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, flasks. Okay, let's see. Taste of Hate? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Fizz is extra cold. I mean, dude, I could run that. Fire and lightning damage from hits taken as cold. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's whatever. I do have a ton of cold res. Gain Fizz as extra cold. I guess it may as well, right? It's just kind of whatever. It's a low roll, but... Bottled Faith is not that expensive, though. What does that one do, Bottled Faith? I have a few, though. Hold on, let's see, boys. Look, so I have one that gives me block. This one does fleeing, knockback. Don't need that. Immune to chill. All res, don't need that. Chaos damage taken does not bypass energy shield during effect. Removes all life but one. Oh, yeah. We were looking at that one yesterday. That one's tough to make use, isn't it? It raises your max cold res as well. This one? Oh, yeah, look at that. +5 max cold res. Hey, that's actually pretty cool. I'm kind of down to try this one out, boys. Taste of Hate. That's not bad. Don't stress. I just bought one tab every time they had a special going and stacks up over time. That's true. That's true. Not now they're regularly half price. Okay, okay. You can make 90% max cold res and find more take as cold items. That would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, that's actually quite nice with that, huh? 5 max cold res. That's quite significant, I would say. That's a good little boost in elemental resistances, huh? Huh. Let's see. And then we have this one here, recovery. You know what? I'm down to try this one out. This one looks like a neat. Should I get one with a max roll, though? How much does that go for? I guess I could also just settle for mine with... Oh, I see. This one also goes up to 30. I could get a decent one for 40. You know what? Let's just use the one I have. I'm not too worried. I have a pretty good roll on the fire and lightning res mod. It's not too bad. I think there's a mod in Watcher's Eye Jewel that converts 20 fire and lightning damage to cold. Oh, really? Okay, so let's bobble this. Okay, I need to get some more bobbles. It raises your max and converts damage you take to cold, resulting in taking even less damage. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's really nice. I like that. And it gives me a little bit of extra damage too, which is pretty cool. I'll take it, man. Dude, I like this. I'm down to try it out. Let's get 25 of these, spend 10C. This is a neat one. I like it. Now, can I automate it? Is that a thing? We bring it here, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Use when charge is full. I guess we do that, right? Hey, look at that, boys. That's sick. Dude, that's fucking sick. Oh, you need Purity of Ice for... Oh, I got you, Brisk. I got you. I mean, if I end up running, like, Vertex or something like that, or if I run another helm that I can get mana efficiency on and maybe run another aura, that'd be sweet. Although skill gems is definitely an issue. I don't even know if I could add another aura. I'd probably have to drop Assassin's Mark and Mark on Hit entirely, but damn, that would suck. Okay, boys, let's give that a shot, eh? 20% automated beauty. That's actually beautiful. Now let's trade these in. What do we get? We got some Vol Orbs. We got some Chaos Orbs. Okay. Oh, we got a unique. That's cool. We got some more Vol Orbs. Scrolls of Wisdom. You always need those. Alchemy. Sure. Amulet. Garbage. 17 chromas. I'll take it. More chromas. Absolute dog shit. That's not too bad. What about an unset ring? You can have an extra gem for each of those. Oh, true, eh? That's an interesting idea, actually. I didn't think about that one, Shift. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That is an idea. It's definitely an idea. Okay, well, we sell those because there's nothing on there. Let's get back to mapping, boys. Let's get back to it.
Hello.
I think, you know what? We're done with the beasts. We did a couple maps worth of beasts. Let's go back into just full strongbox. I think that's the play. Full strongbox. Let's do it. Right? Fragment. Or but an Assassin's Mark with Mark on a hit imbued. Oh, true shade. Yeah, probably expensive. You're right. That would save a skill gem though, huh? Wait, that would actually be sick, dude. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. You know, that is one thing I do need to really, really push, like, late game min-maxing is, like, imbuing gems and corrupting gems and all that shit. It is kind of crazy, I must say, boys. Like, in Path of Exile 1 compared to Path of Exile 2, it is pretty crazy just how much you can, like, min-max your character, I feel like. There's... I don't know, I feel like in PoE 2, you're not min-maxing as much, like even just your skill gems alone, you know, like the imbues here. I realize that's new this season, I think, right? The imbue stuff. But still, like, imbue double corrupting skill gems, like, man, that's the coolest shit. Okay. Scarab time. 1 per equipment item. Okay, right. That makes sense. Yep. Okay, so we do strongbox. We're going to take... actually, you know what? Yeah, we're going to do another stack of that. And then we bring in... hidden compartments. We're doing a full strongbox. Full strongbox, boys. PoE 2 will get there eventually. It's only been around a year or so. PoE 1 is 13 years. Yeah, exactly. You know what, boys? I'm very excited to see... the continued development of PoE 2, man. Dude, I love that game. PoE 2 is great. PoE 1 is also great. I like them both. I like them both. Okay, we're going to roll this out here. What do we want? Bosses possessed? That's all right. I'm not killing the bosses, boys. Let's be real. You know what? This looks just fine to me. Doing a 4 mod. That works for me, lads. Let's do it. PoE 2 is just a toddler, give it time. Yeah, exactly, eh? Need to wait till PoE 2 hits 18 and moves away from home. It's like if you're geared out of your mind, there's always a way to improve it. Yeah, that's the thing, eh? It's probably like actually impossible to get a absolutely 100% like perfectly min-maxed character. Like legit, no way. Even off of like standard league, there's probably like very few characters that are like just godly like that. And that's not counting all the stuff they've taken out. Yeah, true, eh? True. You would have loved Harbingers. Oh, really? What was that? PoE 2 to me feels kind of solved by the time I hit Act 3. Just chasing bigger number gears. No massive character evolution like PoE 1 does. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I'll find it really interesting, actually, to go back to PoE 2 after trying PoE 1, after trying PoE 2. It'll be interesting to see how it feels. Because I kind of, you know what, I kind of forget what PoE 2 feels like. It's been a couple months since I've touched it. I kind of forget. So I'm kind of eager to get back into PoE 2 when 0.5 comes out, man. I'm looking forward to that. Yo, boys, the build is feeling really good. Look at all those buffs. Yeah, that's fucking crazy, man. That's actually insane. I might as well be wearing headhunters. I might as well be wearing headhunters at this point. Damn, I'm feeling real strong. I think I could start doing 8 mod maps. Standard is a completely different game. There are singular items from previous leagues with legacy content. Oh shit, hold up. Oh, lightning totems, that's not good. Items from legacy content, which combined gives more power than your entire character combined. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's cool though, eh? That in standard you can keep like the old version of items. That's really neat. I like that. That's neat. No, I died! What killed me? Fuck. Only big downside going back to PoE 2 is how slow you feel in Act 1. True, eh? Try something for me, Troy. Unspec the node on the Atlas tree that makes all boxes corrupted. Rush Mirage and roll boxes with Chaos Orbs and slam with Exalts to have the operator's boxes hit above 80% quality. Tink galore. Really, eh? So spend Chaos and Exalts to make big. I'm down to try it, Brisk. I'm down to try it. So ignore this. Go to Mirage. Uncorrupted strong boxes, and then spam Chaos Exalt. Okay, we could try. We could try. D2 terms 1.09 type shit. Okay, word. Roll box, just time consuming. Yeah. I mean, I guess yeah, if it pays off, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Fuck, boys. I don't know what killed me. That's my first death since the respec. That's my first death on the Elementalist. But you know what? The fact that that's my first one today, I think that's telling. Already a big improvement from where the build was yesterday. Big improvement from where the build was yesterday. That is for sure. You don't have to tell me to say that twice. I already did. I'll say it a third time if you dare me. We are already feeling way better. This is great, man. Strongbox Charming is, dude. This character is loving it right now, I'll be honest. I'm loving it. The Elementalist is loving it. Ronald McDonald's loving it. Always. You died to the lightning totems? Is that what killed me? Man, I tried escaping. Those ones are rough. So those lightning totems, what makes them so deadly? Do they do like... Did they pen your res or something? Or what's... Why do they do so much damage? Are they just overtuned? Do they need to be nerfed? Is that why? Is that why? Also, boys, look, dude, I've got 100. I've earned like almost 100k gold just running this. That's pretty good. There's a chess piece on standard which some guy showed to his streamer. It was bugged with 26,000 fire res that somehow got out and people made copies of it and are now using it. Bro, what? That's crazy. The only roll you look for in a box is greater than 80% quantity. Ignore everything else. Okay. I mean, I'd be down to try it for a little bit, Brisk. We can give it a shot. See if it pays big. Shock, increased damage you take. Oh, they shock you. You don't know they're just overtuned? Okay, I got you. You don't know how you're dropping everything else except divs? Aw, damn, Pow, that's rough. I kind of feel the same way. You need to overcap res by like 30 to handle all the enemies or pen or curse. Man, I mean, I'm very overcapped. Check it out. I'm 130, 203, and 112. I'm definitely overcapped. Adds 50 extra to handle the Eater and Exarch altars. Okay. I mean, I'm almost 50 minimum on each. Dude, I have 203 cold res. That's fucking crazy. Do they dezoozle you bedoing? It gets garmoogled. Bro. Yo, Hash, brother, man. You okay, man? What's going on? What's going on there, man? Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. Who got to you? We got lobotomy Hash in chat. I love it, brother, man. I love it, man. Crazy, crazy. Dude, these strong boxes, though. I don't disagree that rolling boxes is better, but you can't pay me to do it. It's definitely a huge, like, time loss for sure. If I were to do it. I'll try it for one game. You know what? I'll try it for one game, and if we get bis from it, then maybe that's the strat, you know? Maybe that's the strat. If we get bis, then that might be the way to do it. There's a mod on breach items which says your armor is increased by your overcapped fire res. You can imagine what happens when you have 30,000 fire res. Oh, true, eh? Yeah, just immortal. Literally immortal. Next step is max res jewels. True. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. In the case that you need more life, energy shield, and increasing max res up to 90 or close as you can. Okay. I still would like to get more life and energy shield, although keep in mind, I still need to roll like 4 pieces. And I'll probably end up swapping out Heat Shiver, so that'll be a big source of more defenses, I think. Getting a real helmet, do a nice rare helm. Probably go rare. Higher than a giraffe's pussy on Artemis 2. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah, man. You're on that good today, eh? Honestly, shout out, man. That's fucking awesome. Shout out, dude. Man, this character just loves strong boxes. Here's my best attempt at Frostblade's Witch. Played the skill nearly 3 years ago. Adapted a lot of ideas back then to now. Oh, Kippers, dude, that's huge. Let me, I just went to pause the game so I could copy that link, but look at my health. Wait, what the fuck? I died as I paused? That's so unfortunate. God damn it. It's the same lightning guy. Yeah, I need to not go in this corner. Fuck, man. He's camping the Mirage. Okay, I want to copy that POB Kippers because I want to take a look at that. I'll take a look at that later. If it will let me copy that link, that'd be sweet. Okay, we have it open on the side. I'll take a look at this a little bit later on. Man, this guy's killed me twice now, dude. Rest in peace to all my experience. The other big thing I've disliked about PoE 2 is this randomness of the endgame, being able to pick your map, scarabs, and having bigger Atlas tree makes PoE 1 more fun. You know, I was actually just thinking that last night shift. I was really kind of appreciating that in PoE 1 you can really like build whatever content you want to farm. In PoE 2, like, it's not, we don't have that yet. It's just random maps and modifiers, and that's it. So, man, I hope they add scarabs into the game or something, because, yeah, it is, the mapping in PoE 1 is, like, way better. Although I must say, the actual map device in PoE 2 is fucking, it's so cool. The way they designed it, and it's like a world to explore, I love that. That is really, really cool design. It makes me feel like it's like a whole new world I'm exploring. This is just like, you press a button. But yeah, for sure, the scarabs, like, scarabs are mint. That was one paradox for a second. Dead cat in the box. I don't know what it's called. Schrodinger's cat, right? Okay, we need to jump past this totem guy and get into the Mirage. He's straight up door camping me. He's straight up just door camping me. Want me to bully this mob? Nah, it's okay, it's okay. I'm convinced I could kill him, but you know what? I don't want to risk my, oh god, he's legit just camping. He's fucking camping, bro. We'll pull him out. We'll pull him out. It's okay. I'm just trying to get in the Mirage, dude. Oh, Soul Eater. I see. It's alright. Oh, they're all Soul Eaters. Oh, no, they're not. I'll say you're probably better off on Chaos Inoculation. I kept the POB hybrid to make the gearing simple for now. If you want a more CI-ready character, let me know. Hey, Kippers, I appreciate that, man, yeah. I feel like CI would be something fun to play with, but I don't think I can use it right now, but I appreciate that, man. I'll take a look at the POB you put together later on, and maybe take a few ideas from here and there. I appreciate it, man. Dude, anytime you boys... Hey, we got a div. Look at that, boys. We got our first div today. Let's go. That's huge, man. What was I saying? Anytime you boys want to, like, if you guys are ever looking at POB or looking at my build and making iterations you think I would like to see, you're probably best off to join my Discord, and you can, dude, drop a link in there, tag me. I'll take a look at it eventually. I would love to see what you guys piece together, man, and, you know, take it from here and there, from ABC. Brother, that's how you make a good build. I appreciate all the input, boys. But yo, boys, we got a div. Let's go. What happened? We earned, not spent divs? Yeah, I know, right? Is that funny, Zin? That's our first earn. That's the first earn. If you're juicing content with hundreds, potentially thousands of rares in your map, one Soul Eater mob, which becomes 100 Soul Eaters, is suddenly stronger than all Ubers combined. Does it really get that crazy, Custom? Holy shit. That's crazy. So a Soul Eater at that level, you gotta leave. Ain't no killing that thing. At least in maps you can kite it. Soul Eater in Delve, on the other hand, oh god. That sounds awful. On your build, you'd also take that keystone that disables energy shield recharge, but converts life leech to energy shield. I think I have that. Do I not have that? Or would that be if I use CI? I think I have a point in there, don't I? Yeah. Is this bad? Do you think I should take this out? Ghost Reaver. They also added a timer for it. You stand in the map for min and the soul stacks fall off. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, let's see if I can scooch past this lightning totems guy. Coin of power. Wait, that's nice. We take that. Coin of power, easy. Yeah, lightning shock and resistant lightning totem minions snow bolt when hit, energy shield explodes. No thank you. Man, boys, fuck. So that's 2 deaths to the lightning totem guy now. Man, rest in peace all the experience that we've been gaining. Although I guess we're still almost halfway. I guess it's not too bad. Oh, acceleration shrine. Acceleration shrine. It's fine to have it for now. Okay, word. Hey, yo, Maury, appreciate the follow, yo. 3.25 Soul Eaters were would mean starting a new map. Damn, so they were that strong, eh? There's a clip I saw earlier today of a build AFK in the day, or back in the day, that killed Uber Exarch in 1 second, couldn't kill a Soul Eater mob, and died to it. Damn, that's fucked. Kind of cool, though. I kind of like that a rare pack can get that strong. That's really neat, actually. I kind of like that. But that is terrifying. It reminds me of that. What's the one map over here? Is it Cemetery? No, which Burial Chambers. Dude, I remember my first time doing Burial Chambers on my Berserker. I didn't know it was like there was a crazy boss in here. Dude, I was like, how the fuck do I kill this guy? How the fuck do I kill this boss in here? Crazy. There's a boss in Burial Chambers, built in Soul Eater. In Free Show, you lost 2 maps, 12 portals just from her. Damn, yeah. Yeah, that one messed me up my first time seeing her. Damn, that's a lot of jewels. Empyrean was reviewing that moment. They would be so fast, it looks like they just teleported on you. Oh my god, dude, that's fucked. That's messed up. That's actually messed up. That is terrifying, bro. There's an omen that grants you Soul Eater buff for 5 minutes after you level up. Whoa, really? That's cool. The first time I got one, I was really motivated to level up. That's super neat, actually. What? So what would you typically use that for? I mean, I guess if you're running like crazy juicy maps, then I guess that'd be the way to do it. Have you run the unique map with stupid running boss? I'm not sure. I've done a handful of uniques. I definitely haven't done all of them though. I'm not sure which one that is, chicken. I'd have to go and see. Burial Chambers is the absolute worst map I run in hardcore. She does not fuck around. No, she was very scary. I remember when I killed her for the first time on the Berserker. It was a close one, man. It was a close one. Burial Chambers is the second worst boss versus the unique map boss with the shield that teleports away from you. Yeah, she's, man, yeah, those Soul Eaters, dude, they do not mess around. Get a Headhunter and steal the Soul Eater buff from the mob. Is that a thing? Wait. Is that a thing, Retro? Wait, that's crazy. That's super cool, actually, if you can steal Soul Eater like that. Holy, look at the scarabs, boys. I don't have enough room for all this loot. Headhunters can get Soul Eater. It's awesome. That's really cool. Oh, that's sick, man. Death and Taxes is the one with the boss that you have to run away from. Okay, I think I have done that one. I think I have done that. I've definitely done that one. I don't remember it, though. That's the one with, like, the skull on it, right? That was one of, I think, yeah, Death and Taxes was the first unique map that I found. So I remember when I was pushing the Atlas, when I finally got to the point when I can use it, where I was able to use it, I did run it. But I don't remember which one it was. Or what it looked like. Headhunters, you get Soul Eater until you get ambushed. Ambush equals involuntary flicker strike. Oh, okay, okay. You also have to use Wine of the Prophet Flask. One of the effects gives you Soul Eater. Oh, really? Wait, that's fucking sick. Boys, we're feeling strong right now. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling strong. Final boss drops 2 additional div cards, which reward leveled gems. Oh. Imagine if that box rolled 80% quantity, it would have been glorious. I wouldn't even have the room for that. But yeah, I see what you mean, Brisk. I see what you mean. I'm down to try your strat after this, dude. We can, we'll try that Mirage strat. Hey, coin of power! Don't even have room for it. God damn it. Everything is usually dead, so it doesn't matter. One shift is talking about is not Death and Taxes. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, boys, strong box time. Man, it's actually insane just how, like, how many creatures strong boxes, how many strong boxes you can have. It's nuts, man. Like, what a reliable farm. If you can deal with it, it's easy. I must say, the strong boxes in Path of Exile 1 make the strong boxes in Path of Exile 2, like, a complete joke, man. Dude, strong boxes in PoE 2, like, there's legit no point of even pressing them, I feel like. It spawns, like, 8 monsters, if you're lucky. Although I have once found, I think I once got 2 divs off a strong box in PoE 2. Not that I've ever specifically, like, really farmed them much, but... yeah, I think that's the best I've had. 2 divs on a strong box. I got a big gambit about 5 maps, rolling 6 elemental hits with power coin. Oh, yeah? Not bad. You won't forget that map, I promise you. Yeah, we'd have to do it and see. Grand Eldritch Ichor. Hey, that's pretty nice. Hold up, let's make some room here. Let's make some room here real fast. Okay, no good. You can get 2 divs off strong boxes in containment reasonably reliably, but you gotta roll maps optimally since every strong box benefits from the map mods. I got you, I got you. You know what's funny? You know what I just realized, boys? I still have a quest that I haven't completed. What does this quest give me? Threads of the Originator. Explore memory vaults in different Atlas quadrants. I still haven't done that one. I probably should. I probably should go do that. I don't actually even know how, though. What does that mean? Explore memory vaults in different quadrants. My buddy and I ran up melee one time and he resolved into SRS just to kill that boss. Oh, yeah. You need to apply astrolabes. Oh, right, that's what it is. How do I find astrolabes again? Oh, here's the lightning totem guy. Let's run from him. No, thank you. Talk to somebody in your hideout. Astrolabes drop from map bosses randomly, also on currency exchange. Okay, well, since I'm not killing map bosses, that makes sense. Nothing, like, actually nothing. No Atlas points, no challenge completion either. They're from Astrolabs. Oh, okay, T16 maps. Right.
Greetings.
All right, that's the end of my long lunch break. Good luck on the rest of your maps. Hey, Shay, dude, yeah, long fucking lunch. What the fuck? Well, I hope you had a nice lunch. We'll see you around. See you next time, hey, brother. Have a good one, dude. I appreciate you. It resolves OCD anxiety. True, yeah. Gets that quest off the side of my screen. Man, ton of jewels, eh? Intelligence from passives and radius are transformed to strength. Wait, isn't this grammatically incorrect? Intelligence from passives in radius is transformed to strength. When you say are transformed to strength, because we're talking about multiple passives. Come on, GGG, what are you guys doing out in New Zealand, boys? You just disabled quest tracking? Is that a thing I can do? EGG owned. Intelligence is. Don't ask me about foreign grammar. That's fair, Zin. Intelligence is singular. Yeah, but in this case, we're talking about passives, right? Intelligence from passives. Oh, yeah, you're right. Intelligence from passive. Oh, yeah, you would have to say intelligence nodes. I don't know why I was thinking intelligence nodes. Okay, yeah. If you're talking about nodes, yeah, you're right. Yep. Never mind. Don't listen to me, boys. Come on, man. All right, let's clean this up. We head back in, lads. We head back in. Somebody might have to remind me to drop this one contract on the ground. It's lingering in the stash. Yo, we're up a div, eh? We are up a div. Okay, what do we have here, Erm? What do you got for me, brother? What is this? What is that? Thank you, Retro. I needed that. Doriani's Machinarium. Oh, this is for, what is this for, Erm? Do you want to run that with the community? Is that what you're thinking? I'm at a desk job, so the last bit, Twitch was minimized, and you were basically just an interactive podcast. Aw, hey, yo, Shade, I appreciate that, bro. That's like 25 plus divs. In case people are missing the challenge still. Okay, so that's a donation to the community, Erm. Hey, man, we can add that. Look, you know what? We can even do that right now. Although, I've already done the challenge, so I think what we would do is we would find 6 entirely new people who need it. I would invite 5, I'd leave the party, and then we could get them to invite somebody else. So I think that's what we'd want to do. Look, if anybody needs Doriani's Machinarium for your challenge, I'll gladly invite you boys to party, and we can get you guys off to the races to complete your unique map challenge. Otherwise, I can hold on to that. We can accumulate a few of these and maybe do like a community map day, whichever, you know. Can I join the map when you do it? Yeah, you got a slot, Brisk. You got a slot. That map is stupid expensive this league, is it? I mean, hey, Retro, if you want to get in on it. If anybody needs... Let's see, what's the quest again? Which one was it? Unique maps. There's one here where you have to do the unique maps. Forget which one it is. Maybe I've done it? No, I don't think I've done it. Found is singular, so this should be found items has 10% chances. Zah. Yeah, eh? Putting the map as a requirement for the challenge is evil. You need to stay in the party for the portal to be accessed. Right. Okay, well, what I could do then is anybody who wants... Actually, this would be the method. Anybody who wants to get in on a 6-man party to complete Doriani's Machinarium, join my hideout, and then you guys just all invite each other to a party. I've already done it. I don't need it, but we got this lovely donation by Shout out legend. A donation for the community. So if anybody wants to join my hideout, if there's 6 of you guys in here, just form a party and go run it, you know? Form a party and go run it. Because this is required to complete one of the challenges to do all the unique maps, and it's pricey. It's a bit hard to find. So if anybody wants, dude, feel free to linger in my hideout, and I can toss it to one of you guys to run. Expensive and rare, yeah. I've only farmed Delve. That's why it's stupid expensive. Okay. Also, only hideout owner can open maps in their hideout. Yeah, well, what I would do, I would just give it to one of you boys, and then you go join up in their hideout. Because I've already done it, right? So I may as well give it out to somebody else, eh? So we'll see. We'll hold on to it for now. If people let me know they want to do it, we can run it. But otherwise, we'll keep going. We'll keep doing what we were. That's a fair and a sweet deal. Hell yeah, man, dude. If I see 6 of you guys hanging out in my hideout, I will pass it along, and you guys can go do that challenge. Otherwise, let's resume with the farming here. Let's find ourselves another T16. We will use an alchemy orb on this. Elemental weakness, probably don't want that. Max life, extra energy shield, cooldown. It's not too bad. Not the best. Crit strike cannot be leeched. Nope, don't want that. If I can find modifiers with the boss, that'd be ideal, because I'm not really killing bosses right now, so I think that'd be the play. TY to whoever donated at Master W. Yeah, that's dude, over on Twitch, dude. Absolute legend. Has donated quite a bit to the community. I think, you've also given us two other Doriani's Machinariums that we've run already. So we've been able to hand out a lot of those challenges out to the community. We got another one, so if we can get a party going, we could do it. We could do another. I still need it, but I think it'd be a waste. A portal... people in a map, kind of hard, and I'm a single-player glass cannon kind of guy, right? We would definitely need somebody who could at least carry, you know? Big W, bro. Thanks, 100%. Yeah, so Retro, you'll... dude, whenever we run it, if you're in chat, brother, man, I'll try to get you in here, dude. We got Brisk and Retro so far who need Doriani, so 4 more slots if anybody else wants in. Let me know. We got a generous donation by Mr. here. Let's see, Monster Life, PDR, increased damage, critical strikes, endurance charge on hit. You know what? I think this is fine. I'm pretty sure that is no problem. Let's keep running it back, boys. Look, we are feeling strong on the Elementalist. At this point, I'm kind of just grinding for levels, grinding for a bit of currency, and then I think tomorrow, maybe do some more crafting. Look, I need to make a new belt. I need to make new gloves and boots and a new helmet. Still a lot of work to do, boys. A lot of work to do. Why don't we buy Headhunters? It's a huge boost. I mean, I could. At the moment, my belt is giving me some CDR, which is nice. I don't know. I think, you know what? You know, my main reason is, Mom. I think I don't like Headhunters because I do a lot of yapping. I talk to chat a lot. So even if I accumulate a bunch of Headhunters buffs, I would just lose them all anyways. Honestly, I think that's my main reservation to getting that item. I don't lock in enough to really take full advantage of it, you know? That's so funny, though. When people are charging over 10 divs per portal to that map, it's just grifting. My way of giving those people the middle finger. Hey, that's huge, man, dude. Look, it's a big donation from ya. It ain't cheap. But it goes a long way, man, because we can spread it to a lot of the good people in the community, man. So thanks once again. Once we can get that party made, That'll be huge, brother, man. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I'm not sure if I see lightning totems here. What was that? I guess not. Oh, get me out of here. I do not like the look of this. Holy shit. Brother, what is happening? Oh, I forgot to do the Atlas change. Ah, shoot. I was gonna try the non-corrupted strong boxes. Dude, the lighting's so loud. I can't hear anything, bro! Why is it so loud? Fuck, man. God damn, I need to turn my volume down. What the fuck? I'll give it to you, the Headhunters or Mage Blood for free if you want it. It's okay, pal. I appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you, but it's alright. It's alright. I appreciate it, though. Nah, bro, you would totally be able to utilize Headhunter. I would have to pause every time I read you guys. That's so funny. I like that you stuck with Cameria's Maul, even if it's just actually Frostblades built with a little gimmick. Although, I'll be honest, Gosu. I'll be honest. For you... Cameria's Avarice, I think, is doing most of the heavy lifting here. Like, if I take off Cameria's, we're not covering the map nearly as much. But I appreciate that, though, man. You know, it's been fun. It's been fun to work. Fun to make work, you know. Although it's kind of stuck to just, like, map clearing. It's not a boss killer whatsoever, you know. But yeah, the amount of projectiles that are coming off the Camerias is pretty wild. It's feeling good though, man. It's feeling good. Streamer debuff is real. That's why I suggested adding a map counter to your screen, like 0 out of 10, and then do 10 maps would be something cool and fun. You know, the funny thing about that, Barry, is I would probably only get like 10 maps a day. I think I'm on like map 5, man. I don't even know if I would do 10 a day. That's crazy. Somebody tried to give him a Headhunters 2 days ago. It's a no-go. He won't take handouts. At least for now, boys. Look, I appreciate you wanting to give me handouts. I really do. You guys are way too generous. I mean, who doesn't love free gear? I love it. But you know what? For the integrity of my first couple hundred hours, for the integrity of my first like 300 hours, let's say, I definitely want to do it, you know, myself. Or I wouldn't so much say the first 300 hours of playtime, but more so the beginning of the league. I've only been playing this league for what, like a month or so, I think, maybe? I'm on my second character. Maybe by like my third or fourth character, I would start taking handouts. But by then, I think PoE 2 is going to be out again, right? So, I don't know. Maybe on my next tune, I can start taking currency. I did that on PoE 2 when I started. I made, what, like I think 4 characters. And then on my 5th character, I just started taking all the handouts. And man, we were crafting some crazy shit. We made some crazy pieces on PoE 2. So we'll eventually do that in PoE 1, you know, after a couple tunes within the league. But my first 2 characters, this league specifically, have been slow since I'm still just learning the game, right? So I imagine on the next league, I can probably get to character 2, 3, and 4 much faster. So anyways, guy's just yapping. Somebody get him out of here. Who is this guy talking on my stream, on my screen? You'll take a mage blood. Hey, there you go, Corey. Corey's in chat with his hands up. I need a mage blood. I think adding Pierce to Frostblades would change that clear, to be honest. We tried Pierce before. See, that's the thing, Kippers, is before we were doing some testing with what like arrangement of supports are best. I still think there probably is a better arrangement of supports. But it kind of feels good regardless. But yeah, Pierce was nice. Actually, do I even have Pierce on right now? I don't think I do I? Let's see, I have... So for my Camerias, I have return... Oh, right, so the returning projectiles kind of has like a pseudo pierce. Right? Because when they return, they pierce. So I don't actually know how useful pierce is here in this scenario. In a few more levels, you can get Whispers of Doom for 1 more curse. Whispers of Doom. Is that on the tree, GI? I guess in that case, if I were to get another curse, I would probably just go back to my Frostbite on hit ring instead of all res, because I surely don't need this. I surely don't need the all res on this ring. I didn't go for peer support. I just clicked it on the tree. Oh, is that a thing on the tree? Oh yeah, isn't it down here? Projectiles pierce 2 targets. That one right there. That's the pierce. Which class is the most Canadian in your view? That's a great fucking question. I guess, goes to anyone that does ice damage. So maybe this build could grab that. Okay, that's not a bad idea. That probably would go a long way, huh? For 3 points. You definitely need the all res. I wouldn't get rid of any res even with your overcap. Really? Even with 2? I mean, yeah, I guess. My lightning isn't like crazy overcap. 200 cold res though is pretty wild. 130 fire is also pretty good. Let's see. Whispers of Doom. Whispers of Doom. Where's that? Somewhere up here, right? Whispers of Doom. In PoE 2, it was around here. You can also get +1 pierce on gloves, but you lose suppression. Oh, true, eh? Oh, here it is. Oh my god. It's so hard to see that glow, man. They need to brighten that up. That's kind of... I don't know if I'd want to do that, man. That's a lot of... That's 3 points that would ultimately do nothing for me. Well, I guess 2 points, but... Oh no, I could go this way. Although I wouldn't have Curse Aura. So yeah, that would be like 2 points that ultimately would be not used. Yeah, I don't know if I would do that. Maybe I would. I don't know. We'll see. Who wanted the Mage Blood? I know Corey said he wants a Mage Blood, although Corey's over on YouTube. So, I don't know. I think Marauder is the most Canadian class. Big two-handed axe like a lumberjack. True, yeah. Or if we had a class that could shapeshift into a polar bear or a maple syrup drinking Canuck, that would definitely be the most Canadian class. But you know what? I feel like the ice, the freezing and the ice damage dealing Frostblade's Witch is feeling very northern right now. First league? I'm not sure. Corey, I could link you guys up. Limits. If you're trying to hook Corey up with the Mage Blood. Corey, how long have you been playing PoE? That's the question that Limits is asking. Is it your first league? It seems Limits is trying to help out a new player. If it's not your first league, then Limits, maybe hold on to your Mage Blood. It's up to you. I mean, hey, if you're trying to donate a Mage Blood to some of the lads in the community, that's huge, man. Okay, that lightning attack needs to chill. I can't hear anything when it's happening. It's so loud. That ice is deaf Canadian. If only there was a class that lived in an igloo. Yeah, straight up. Living in an igloo and riding polar bears to school. Uphill both ways, man. That applies to Finland, Sweden, Norway, Iceland, and Russia. Dude, that's the thing. Any of the northern countries, man. Any country that has a long, cold, wintry season, it applies. It applies. All I know is that where I am, we're finally getting proper spring weather. Finally, bro, I swear this winter was so long. There's still like a little bit of snow on the ground here and there in the odd spot, but it's mostly over, boys. It's been a long, cold, snowy winter up in Canada here. Typical Canadian summer, dude. I know, right? Man, yeah. Fuck. It was a long one, Retro. It was a long one this year. I missed the winter we had. What was it? 3 years ago, I think, bro. We barely had any snow. Barely had any. I want somebody to have it that it's their first league. Oh, that's fair limits. Also, oh, Corey's on Twitch now. Second league, actually, but I didn't reach maps in the first. You know what? Yo, pushing limits. If you're feeling very kind and want to generate some donate, geez, English, a Mage Blood to Corey, man, that would be super nice of you, man. That'd be crazy nice. Of course, don't feel obligated. Don't feel pressured into that. I'm sure Corey would greatly appreciate it. Second league, I'd say that's pretty new. Maybe not. Regardless, though, even just the thought is very, very generous of you, brother man. That's it's very nice of you. Very nice of you to even offer. What's this thing on the ground? Oh, it's one of those. I see, I see. I feel like spring doesn't really exist anymore. We have summer, fall, and winter, then maybe like 3 days of spring. Dude, I know, right? Also, our fall, dude. Fall is so quick. We get like 2 weeks of nice weather, and then it's just straight into like just cold Halloween, you know? Yo, boys, we're feeling strong. I'll be honest, the character's feeling really strong right now. If it's his second league and he never even got to maps, that's super new. I'd say that feels like, yeah, that's... Corey, you know, Corey's got a little bit more experience than I do in the game, that's for sure, but... 2 leagues in, comparing how old the game is, yeah, that's probably pretty new. If we do that, we can have Troy craft the flasks for Corey. That way we both learn how to make mage blood flasks. I mean, maybe, yeah. I was gonna say I could be the middleman, but, you know, you guys have instilled this fear in me that grinding gear games tends to ban streamers who give items away. So I don't really want to have any instance of that necessarily, you know? Anyone with less than 5k hours is new? Dude, that's so crazy, man. That's so funny. Should I do this Legion? Nah, fuck a Legion, dude. We're strong box chads now. Although I guess on that topic, I probably really should update my my Atlas, eh? Because I still have all these Legion and Breach points in here. In my opinion, a build isn't made or broken by Mage Blood. Any good build would do Uber content without it. You know what, Brisk, I kind of share that thought process. Like, I don't like the idea of borrowed power necessarily. Like, items like Headhunters or specking into shrines on the Atlas tree, like, it definitely makes you strong. But you can't, like, really know how strong your build is with those things. I guess Mage Blood is kind of in that category too, right? Like, sorta, not really. I don't actually know. I've never used Mage Blood, but yeah, I like to avoid like borrowed power where possible, you know. Have Brisk give you the flasks and currency, craft it, then give it back. And then Brisk trades it to Corey, no handouts. I guess so, yeah. I mean, that could be a thing. So crafting Mage Blood, what does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. PoE players be like, I only have 10 million hours, guys. Still a beginner. True, eh? True, chicken. You know, I've heard it a lot. A lot of people say you're still a beginner if you're, you know, under 5k hours, under 3k hours. That's crazy to me, bro. What is this? We got a 6-socket weapon, boys. A 6-link weapon, boys. Mage Blood isn't borrowed power because it just basically makes you always want to have your flask active no matter what. That's it. Yeah, I guess it's not really borrowed power, but it's just like a super strong item, I guess, right? But yeah, I've never used a Mage Blood, boys. I have yet to experience that. Mage Blood fixes all defenses permanently and gets you solid offense. Move speed is insane with it on. Sounds very strong. Well, moral of the story, lo and behold, you know, if you end up donating that Mage Blood to Corey, man, absolute legend. Absolute legend. That'd be very, very nice of you. And I appreciate that. I'll thank you on behalf of Corey, man. That is very kind. And you know what, lads? If any of you guys in chat, you know, when it comes to the point where you guys are like kind of stopping with the season or going on to another build and you want to maybe get some gear rate, yo, by all means, I would implore you to, you know, hook up with anyone else in chat and spread the love, you know? You have a Mage Blood every league since Settlers when it started, but it makes the game boring to me. Yeah, you feel like it's just too powerful, Brisk. Mage Blood Flasks is increased effect and reduced timer. Oh, okay. Right, right. So increased effect you would craft on it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Corey, you can have it, brother. I'll give it to Troy to give it to you. We can, here, how about you guys just, you guys both have me added, right? Pushing Limits and Corey. Do you guys have me in-game? You can go link up in my hideout if you want. If not, add me up here. Troy Tesca Witch, add me in game, and you can just go into my hideout and you can make a trade there if you guys want. Elementalist feeling good. Tom feeling really good. Yeah, dude, the changes and the upgrades so far, I feel like I'm like at least 3 times stronger than I was yesterday. The real borrowed power is having an aura bot. The thing you can do with somebody with infinite power auras is following you makes you one-shot Ubers. That's crazy. If you use a Headhunter, then you're playing a Headhunter build. If you equip Mage Blood, then you're using building around it having equipped. It doesn't just straight up define the build you're playing. I gotcha. It's the opposite for me. If I don't do it myself, I lose interest. Oh, really? There you go, Oz. There you go, man. Mage Blood basically can give you 90 all res, completely solve all res without needing any res on gear. That's actually crazy. Yeah, you're right, because you could run all res in the suffixes too, huh? You're fine. Give it to somebody else. Are you sure, Corey? You were just offered a free Mage Blood, brother. Are you sure, man? Have you tried SSF? Not yet on PoE Arna. My first playthrough on PoE 2, I did SSF on a witch as well, coincidentally. My first character on PoE 1 was my Berserker, my previous character. Did I SSF the campaign? I think I did. I did the campaign without trading. I wasn't technically SSF, but I did the campaign without trading. Oh, that's a lie, actually. I used the currency exchange at one point during the campaign. But I mostly played it like SSF. But yeah, I'm on Trade League right now. Do at least a couple of maps with it. It's okay. No, that's all right, Faye. That's all right, man. Headhunter's useless for bossing, though. It's used for mappers, for sure. Headhunters for mapping. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Corey, you're good. All right. Hey, well, yo, limits. I appreciate the offer. It's all good. Hold on to your Mage Blood. Corey politely declined, so it's all good. It's all good. I can't use Mage Blood with my build. She needs her Screams Bolt. What is that? Screams or Screams Belt? Oh, the Shrine one. That's right. That new Desiccated Belt, eh? Experience Zoom. I know, dude. Watched all vids. Oh, word. Okay, word. I appreciate that, bro. Yo, I appreciate that, Arna. But, man. Shit, eh? You know, I do really like SSF. I do like SSF hardcore. I really do enjoy that gameplay loop and like the pace of it and the important, like, crucial decisions you must make throughout during upgrades. But you know what? I am also a big advocate. I'm a big fan of build crafting and theory crafting stuff. So that's where Trade League comes in. It definitely opens up a lot of opportunities. So, you know, it's a tough mix between the two. If I wasn't trying to blast out a bunch of builds, I'd for sure be on hardcore SSF, like, without a doubt. But it is what it is. I'll maybe eventually do a hardcore SSF playthrough on PoE. And maybe make, like, a little series on it or something, you know? Buffs can't fit onto the screen soon? Dude, wait, yeah, what happens when you're full buff? That's actually insane how many buffs I have right now. What the fuck? SSF to Pinnacles. If not, Ubers forces you to learn way more League mechanics since you can't trade for what you need. Yep, that is true. Yep. Very true. In my opinion, one of the more genius moves of GGG was that you're allowed to completely break the game. Your power can become so great it breaks the game, and it allows you. Love that. It is cool, man. It is cool that you can push your character to that limit, and, you know, in a sense, you're rewarded for, you know, the grinding that you put in. If you're willing to grind a godly character, you know what? I think you deserve that power, rather than being limited by, like, the actual mechanics of the game, you know. Okay, this guy does crazy damage. What is this? What is this mob? Cannibal's Grip? Wait, is this a possessed mob? That's like 4 possessions, right? Whew, that was tough. That was real tough. He almost took me out there. It is. Okay, that's a possess. Okay, I gotcha. So you re-rolled Elementalist? Yeah, Gink, yeah. So I ended up respecking to Elementalist. It's feeling real good. We're using Golems now, which is nice. So just easy source of stats. And you know what? I'll be honest, Elementalist really wasn't, or not, sorry, not Elementalist, Occultist really wasn't doing much for me, man. Like, the negative res was nice, but I also get that from Elementalist. The cannot be frozen is nice, but I also get that from my Pantheon. The freeze is nice, but I'm freezing anything anyways, so it didn't really matter. So, yeah, Occultist wasn't doing much for me. Elementalist is feeling real good. Feeling real good, man. Okay, those guys just disappeared. Frostblades are super fun, great mappers. Yeah, it's feeling great, man. Dude, in combination with all the projectiles from Camerias, I feel like, man, yeah, we're covering a lot of ground with this. So what's up with these mobs? Why do they run for me? Is there like a trick to it? Am I supposed to kill them quick or what? What's going on with that? What's going on with these guys? Are you multi-streaming, bud? Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Yeah, we're live on Twitch and YouTube right now. The buffs move to your wall once they run out of screen space. Do they really? Wait, that's crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, you're making a joke. I thought you meant the wall of the screen. Yo, that's so funny, bro. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, you see the buffs like floating out, like outside of your monitor. That's the funniest shit. That's funny, man. Hey, did you know that? You're a funny guy, Midas. Read previous comments. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up here, boys. Frostblades are fun. Looks like rare minions to join. Tormented spirits try and run to enemies to possess and buff them. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. They rush to rares. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. I didn't know that. TY. That's so funny, bro. They're from one of the earliest PoE leagues. Oh, really? That's cool. So it's a bit of a relic there. Enemies with green flame above them are touched and have minor buffs. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Corey, you declined? Yeah, dude. That's all good. You have 300... Oh, wait, Corey, you're lying, brother. You have 3,300 hours? Ah, come on, man. Okay, well, good call for declining then. Yo. Hey, man. Let's give Pushing Limits a shout out though for even offering to give you a Mage Blood, man. That's huge, bro. But yeah, you're lying, bro. Corey, you've been playing for ages. 3,300 hours. And here we're fighting the Jonas brothers. Do I want those boots? They look cool. Let's identify them. Okay, so this guy's just spawning over and over, it looks like. The body. Okay. I'll take the body. Chest is locked. Okay, there's still a monster. Oh, that's right. He ran over here, didn't he? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, I have no portals. Shit, how do I get out of here? I am out of town portals. I guess we could just leave the character screen, couldn't we? Velour gloves. Okay, let's do this. Character selection, and then we just come out this way. I need to buy some TPs, boys. We must buy the town portals. Did we do that again?
Greetings.
Yeah, we have to buy it. We have to buy it, don't we? Gang's momentum. Now that's the last kind of momentum you want, boys. That is definitely the last momentum you want. Out of any. You know? Wait, are my Frostblades level 20 yet? Let me check. We might have a bunch of rolling we can do here, lads. We may have a bunch of imbuing we can do. Let's see. Almost. Oh, man, my Frostblades are so close. Once these hit 20, we're going to be imbuing these boys. We have 9 Frostblades to roll. We could hit big. We could hit big. At the moment, my Frostblades, I'm using faster attacks, but man, I wonder if I can get away without that now. Now that I have a bunch more attack speed in my in my tree, I wonder if I could drop that for something else. On your comment regarding Occultist not doing anything for your build, Occultist is required for mine. Consecrated path, more like profane path. Consecrated path. Which node is that again? Reg. Consecrated path. Profane. I know that, dude, the profane bloom on the occultist is very good, but you know what? With my herald device, it really wasn't even doing too much for me, but... Oh, it's a slam skill. Okay, okay. Consecrated path. I don't think I know that one. But that's fucking sick, dude. Yo, you slam on the occultist? I love it, bro. That's the good shit, man. I love it. I alt-tabbed to get back into the game, and it crashed because it involved pressing alt. Oh, yikes, eh? Yeah, that's a bit of a yikes. Yikes, bro. Okay, fuck, what do we do now? I need TPs. Wait, I did have portals. Why couldn't I portal? Was I in the Mirage still? I guess I was.
Hello.
I'm going crazy, boys. I'm fucking losing it. I am losing it just a little bit. Let's go to Act 2 real fast. Increased AoE and +2 projectiles. Oh, that is nice. May I visit your hideout? Yo, by all means, Reg.
Thank you.
Help yourself, brother, man.
Farewell.
Do you have me in game? Do you have me added there? Troy Tesco Witch. Boys, if you guys want to add me in game, by all means, Troy Tesco Witch, no spaces. That's the character I'm on right now. Okay, let's get 2 stacks of portals here. I think I have a bunch of scrolls in my chest. Yeah, oh yeah, we're chilling on ID scrolls here. Yeah, help yourself into my very cramped, very cramped hideout at the moment. Boys, should I change the hideout? Yeah, that's the one, Oz. Yeah, that's what it was. I kind of want to get a new hideout, boys. What do you think? Should we go hideout shopping? Not like MTX hideouts, but maybe download something fun. Well, boys, look, all I know so far, we are feeling really good. I need to figure out what I want to do with my helmet. I think I've come to the decision that... Oh, my game's crashing. Come on, boys. Yo, whoever was doing that made me crash. That's so funny. I think I've come to the decision that Heat Shiver is going out the window. So I need to figure out, maybe I use another unique, or maybe I just craft a rare with just even more defenses. I don't know. I do want to spend a bit more time reading through the unique helms. I have done that twice. Nothing really stands out to me too much. Maybe a little bit Vertex, maybe, but I don't know. There were a couple that kind of intrigued my interest, but you know what? It's mostly just the rare. I'm thinking would be a lot of damage. That's awkward. You kept Heat Shiver. Oh, do ya? I mean, Kippers, man. I'm very eager to take a look at your POB. I'll check it out after stream today. But I am curious just to see how much damage it gives me with it on and off. That's not actually something I've looked at yet in POB. But I feel like maybe I could improve the helm. We'll see. We need to start a GoFundMe for Troy's hideout because what is that? Yo, Custom, this is a hideout that I just downloaded from that one website there. It's very tiny. Yeah, you don't like that? I need something a bit more cozy where we can fit more of you boys in here. For sure, for sure. We need a new hideout. Even just one of the default ones. Boys, should I change it? Wait. What happens if I change my hideout while you guys are in it? What happens? Did I crash your game with that friend invite? Why is it called invite, not just add friend? I don't know what crashed me there. I think it was all the war cries going in. Your hideout is a hamster cage. You even have sand on the floor. Heat Shiver with Elementalist's Shaper of Winter does a lot. Ends up being fortified plus slowing everything down to a crawl. Shaper of Winter. Which one is that again? All damage can chill. Your chills can reduce action speed to a maximum of 40. See, I don't know if this node is necessary, because I think I chill everything anyways, right? Like, I'm a chill build, so this would make sense, I guess, if you're doing not freeze, right? Because I'm already chilling everything. But the extra 10% action speed is quite nice, I would imagine. For damage reduction on stuff, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. With Heat Shiver now, you're amping that extra damage to 40. Oh, I understand. Right. Wait. Gain 1% cold damage as extra fire per 1% chill effect on enemy. But this doesn't affect the chill effect, does it? Does it work? Enemies chilled by your hits lessen their damage dealt. Okay. Chilled can reduce action speed by up to 40%. Does that mean it increases chill effect? Or does that just change the action speed? It increases the cap of chill from 30 to 40. Ah, okay. That's a neat tech. Yeah, that's interesting. You made mine from scratch. Come check it out. Oh, here, yeah, I'll come check you out. Come check yours out. Limits. Yeah, that's interesting, actually, yeah. Okay, Limits, do you wanna... Who are ya? What's your name in game? Who do I join? Who do I join? That's why Heat Shiver ends up being kind of sweet if you're still hybrided up. I gotcha. I gotcha. I mean, yeah. All my damage is cold, other than Heat Shiver. That's the only thing. So I guess that's still fine. Alright, let's see what you got, Limits. So you made this yourself, you're saying? Oh. Okay, it's very smoky. Dude, this is sick. It's nice and roomy. Oh, the one thing I would fix is being able to walk behind this guy. You move Lily up like an inch, and then you can walk behind her. Dude, this is fucking awesome. This is very nice. What is this guy? Who is this? It's a girl. It's a woman. Yeah, this is pretty cool, eh? That's why Heat Shiver ends up being kind of sweet. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Did you end up doing double corrupt on the mace? I did. Yo, Crow, did you see the result? Let me show the result. I tried double corrupt once, and one time ever. My first double corrupt ever. Take a guess what I hit. Take a guess. Katarina's an old school NPC. Oh, is she? So she's over here now. That's cool. Crow, you wouldn't believe it. Look. Look what we hit on the double corrupt. Actually insane. 5 attack speed and onslaught on kill. Isn't that nuts? My NPC placement is scuffed, but not too bad. Oh, yeah, it's an easy fix, Limits. Streamer buff. Yeah, dude, crazy, eh? My first ever double corrupt in PoE 1, and we hit big like this. And it was also on a pretty good base. Now, the crit chance is like a little bit low, but everything else rolled high. It's on a pretty solid base, and we hit the double. It's actually nuts. Did you price check that? I don't know if would anybody even have anything similar? I don't know. First of all, I don't know, is anybody even double corrupting Cameria's Avarice? Like, does anybody even use it? I don't know if I even could price check it. This might be a 1-for-1 on the market. Yeah, there's not one Cameria's with this... with the Onslaught corrupt. This guy says A as often as I do. Oh, fuck. Yo, regen. That's the way to... Okay, you know what the funny thing is about that? The whole Canadian saying A and whatnot. I swear it's not actually a thing, but then one day, like years back, I started, like, I don't know, I just started like jokingly doing it. I just started saying A just for fun, because I always hear like, oh, Canadians say A all the time. So I started jokingly do it, and then it just became a part of my like daily speech. And now it's just like, you know, part of the character a little bit too, but I swear I never used to say A lot, but now I do it all the time, unironically. So, it is what it is. Canadians don't say A, eh? I don't know. At least not where I am so much. I don't see a lot of people saying it, but it's, I don't know. I picked it up and now it kind of just became habit. And it's funny too. I love it, man. It's funny. He got the virus. Yeah, dude, actually, that's actually so good. But what do you say in replacement of a? You know, at the end of a sentence, it's like, oh, okay, hold on. What's an example? Or like, hey, you like what you see, eh? It's kind of like, you like what you see, huh? I guess you could just say you like what you see, don't you? Or you like what you see. I guess you really don't need to say anything there, do you? You got a nature-inspired hideout like green? Ooh, yo, Oz, send me an invite. I'd love to check it out, man. Send me a hideout invite. If you don't have me in-game, feel free. I would love to come check it out, bro. It's the correct term to use. Yeah, I think you're right, Regent. I think you're right. That's generally how habits build up. Yeah, true. Yeah, you just start one day for fun, and then it kind of becomes permanent. Permanent vocabulary. You've noticed it a lot when you say, hey, and now it's your brand, Troy, your identity. You know what, boys? I think it's important to be patriotic. And I will proudly show my Canadianisms, because, you know, not only is it an easy way for people to kind of poke fun at me and have a little bit of banter, which is always a good time, but yeah, it's funny, it's goofy, it's just silly, you know. Let's see, is this you, Oz? Let's see, what do you got? Let's take a look at your hideout. Barry, I want to see your hideout, boys. Okay, so this is Oz. This is Oz. So you have a more of a nature theme. Did you make this yourself or did you download this one? Okay, we got the portals around the tree. That's pretty cool. Oh, we got a big spender. We got a big spender here. 88K gambled. You got to bring that up. You got to bring that number up, Oz. I've just unlocked hideout in campaign and I use it. Hell yeah, Zin. Well, you know what, Zin? That's the thing. These hideouts here, these are also from the campaign, but you can, if you go online, are you console or PC? I'm not sure if it actually matters, but you can just download like a custom hideout that people have built and you can just apply it to your default campaign hideouts, eh? Maybe that's something you could do, Zin. Yeah. See, that's what I did. So my current hideout, it's just like the default cartographer's hideout or something. But it's like customized and people save their hideout builds online and you can just download it and use them as is. Maybe that's something that'd be good for you. Okay, berries. We'll check out your hideout in a sec. Dude, Oz, this is nice, man. I like the trees, eh? It's very fitting with the Lord of the Rings soundtrack I have going in the background here. Very nice. Hey Troy, if you got time, come by, and if you wanna see my self-built hideout, Corey, I'd love to check it out, man. Let's check out Barry first. Barry, do you want to send me a hideout invite? Dude, it's very nice, Oz, very nice. A little cramped around the portals, though, don't you feel? Maybe a little cramped around the portals. But I love the vibes, I love the vibes. I'm not a huge fan of small hideouts. I have a big one, but I keep all the things close by. The small one just feels claustrophobic. You know, Retro, that's kind of how I'm feeling. At first, my hideout, kind of liked it. Everything was there, but it's too small for me now. It's too small for me. I need a new one. My hideout is pretty tame, but I do have a little hidden evil area. Yo, this is fucking sick, bro. What? Dog, that's Faker. This is sick, brother. I want this. Yo, that's so cool. Holy shit, who makes this? Bro, that is awesome. Yeah, that's sick, man. Just shout out Faker. Yo, you raise your hand if you know who this man is. What a legend. That's really cool. I like the distortion too as you come up this way. His head gets all wonky. Damn, that's so sick. Wait, you can have something else than that anime girl in your hideout? That's so funny. You got it from the website. I'll share the link with you. Yeah, see, that's what I use. That's the site I use for my current hideout, too. That's cool. That's sick, man. Yo, Barry, are you in Discord? Feel free to send that link in Discord. That's neat. Okay, yo, Corey, send me an invite. I'd love to check out your hideout, man. If you don't have me added in-game, feel free. Troy Tesco Witch, no space. Let's check it out. No idea who that guy is. Oh, he's from, he's like the best League of Legends player in history. If you guys are familiar with League of Legends, yeah, this is like the Like the League of Legends guy. I don't know what the equivalent would be to like a sport in like basketball. I don't know, like the Michael Jordan or whatever. I don't know. I'm not really a sports guy, but let's go with that for now. He's like the Michael Jordan of League of Legends, basically. Let's say. That's probably a bad analogy, but you get my point. Feel free to check out my hideout off stream. It's nothing that anybody would find cool, but I really like it. Yo, Retro, I'll come check it out right after this. So this is Corey, eh? So this is a self-built. This guy has 998 wins, 504 losses in esports tournament. Is that his ratio, bud? That's fucking crazy. He has a 2-to-1 win ratio in like high tier professional play. That's crazy, actually. League of Legends nerds would know who he is. That is very true. League's Ben, I guess, yeah. Yeah, if Ben is considered like the guy, then yeah, that'd be like League of Legends Ben. Okay, Corey, let's see. Give us a tour. What are we looking at here? We spawn on the beach with... Oh, it says hi. Hello. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so then we have our little campfire here. It looks like Okay, we're going the wrong way. That's okay. Let's go the right way here. He won Worlds 3 times in a row last 3 years, man. You know what, Barry? I haven't really... Whoa, look at this. I haven't really watched, like, the pro scene in League in many years. I was watching it a lot, like, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, and stuff like that. I haven't watched it, so that's crazy to hear, man. What is this thing? Bro, that's crazy. Some kind of, like, sex dungeon over here. Corey, is this your hidden room that you were talking about? Wait, it was you who had the hidden room, right, Corey? Or was it? Who's this guy? Just a casual Chad just hanging around. Fuck, he's huge, eh? Don't compare Michael Jordan to Ben. I mean, Jordan was great, but he ain't no Ben. That's funny. You know what? Okay, look, in my defense, GI, I don't know sports at all, so I don't know what an analogy would be for sports guys, but that's funny, man. That's funny. It's a hidden room. You go in and zoom in. Oh, where is it? Was it there? Where's the room? Oh, is it in here? Okay. This is a trippy fucking hideout. Oh, Corey! Wait, how'd you get in there? Oh! Man, I'm stuck. You got a pretty lady in here. Corey, what are you doing? You're up to no good. You got a pretty lady trapped in here. Everybody has a better hideout than me. This is crazy. I have to up my game, bro. Yeah, like you could explore this hideout forever. I feel like I almost, no offense, Corey. I feel like this is almost the equivalent of like a hoarder. You know, you go into somebody's home and there's just like shit everywhere. This is like a hoarder, but with style. You know, this area is crazy. Is that it? I think that's it, dude. Nicely done. Okay, Retro, are you online, brother man? I don't know if I can join your hideout if you're not online. Boys, feel free. If anybody else wants to show off your hideout, hey, by all means, toss me an invite. I'll come check it out. Stylish hoarder, that's it. Took me hundreds of hours. Man, that's crazy. Hundreds of hours for the hideout? That's wild, man. You should save it. You should save it and upload it onto that website, bro. Don't worry, if he visits mine, you won't be the lowest on the totem pole anymore. Boys, let's go back and take a look at my hideout. Look at this. See, this is one that I downloaded as well. I did make a few changes, but just the basic, like... You know, here, look, let's open it up, actually. I'll show you. Look, we'll move these walls. You know what? Let's just delete these walls. I plan on getting a new hideout anyways. Check this out. Look. Wait, how do I even delete this thing? Oh, no, I don't know if I can. There's like these void walls. Oh, no, I don't know how to delete them. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. We can escape here. I know it. I don't know. Yeah, I need to get myself a new hideout, boys. It's just like Sims, bro. I know, right? I've got nothing good going in mine. I'm online. Bubble butt booty babe. Okay, that's you, Retro? How do I do that? Let's go take a look at Retro's hideout. Visit hideout. And then we got a party invite from Midas. Dude, nice portal device, man. This is sick. You got like little demon imps. That's cool. Well, that's creepy. It's a practical hideout, very compact. I do like the hideout that I'm running, but it's feeling a little bit too small. I think I need to, I think I need something a little bit larger. I'm growing up now, boys. We need a bit more space. Very chill, divided hideout. It's not bad. Labyrinth entranceway hideout decoration. Wait, does that take you to where you do your labs? That's cool. Is that an MTX? What's over here? You got a little classroom going on? Wait, this is fucked. Retro, what are you doing in your hideout? This ain't good, brother. This is not good. Okay, and then we got Midas. Okay, boys, this is going to be the last hideout we're checking out for today. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is a classic, eh? So this is the one you get from certain shaper maps, right? Yeah, and this would be a nice one to get. Go north through portal. North through portal? That's your evil corner? Oh. Wait, you have a portal? You had a portal in your hideout? Now you can't leave? No! Wait, that's funny, actually. That's funny. You can trap people. You will be sacrificed. No! You will never get me, Midas. Okay, what do we have here? Scrappy, Scrappy, what do you got? Let's take a look, brother man. This you can get when you fight Shaper. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. So Shaper can drop that map. Everyone puts in so much effort in their hideout, I just plonk the folks down and get on with it. I mean, honestly, Silencio, that's really all you need, to be fair, but I like having a nice hideout. Considering how much time we spend in our hideouts, you might as well have it something that you enjoy kind of being in, you know? Didn't put much effort in mine, but I do like it and call it home. Let's see. So we got nice red and blue lights. Nice and clean, nice and clean. Unlike Corey. Corey, I don't know, man. Nah, Corey, your hideout was sick, but a little too cluttered for me. Personally, I need one that's nice and clean like this, I think. Nice and clean. Oh, you got the dope ass share. Yeah, you're keeping it nice and simple, eh? You know what, boys? Let's end it off in my hideout. Look, we do need to start wrapping up the day. Now we just have a doorway that just goes into nothingness. Apparently, dude. I'm still convinced. Hold up. Let me. How do I get rid of this? I don't know if I can. Here, let's try it this way. Let's try going this way. Hold up, hold up. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Hold up, boys. We are escaping. We will escape. No, there's no way of escaping. Now my hideout is just half destroyed English. Fuck. Nice chunk of wall you're missing there. Dude, I know, right? It's all good. Look, come tomorrow, maybe I'll have myself a nice little hideout for us, boys. Who knows? Who knows? I'm a big fan of non-cluttered hideouts. That's why I like Backstreet Hideout, because it's very open and empty, just a faker face. Yeah, that's nice. Eh? I also like the clean stuff. Like right now, when I look at my hideout, other than the missing walls, it's feeling a bit cluttered, mostly since I added my frog here. But you know, the frog must stay. May I? Oh, what's that, Muha? What are you thinking? Hideout is lava. Never spend time there. I know, I spend probably too much time in my hideout. Boys, look, we do need to start wrapping up here, unfortunately. Let's check out Muha. Final hideout of the day. Let's take a look here. Troy spends a lot of time in his hideout. I do. What is happening here? What the fuck is this thing? Okay, take a look. Yeah, this is a nice hideout. I was also playing with this one when I had it. Okay, we got the crafting bench. We got the carpets. Dude, cool portals. Is this your portal device? It is. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I really like this hideout as like a base. It's super clean. This seems to be a pretty popular one. Okay, you got the room of glowy pillars. Yeah, this is a nice one. One downfall with this hideout is I find there's a lot of pillars and like walls and stuff, so you can't make something big if you wanted to, though, you know. But it's still very nice. It's still very nice. Okay, boys, we need to start wrapping up, unfortunately. So we are going to find somebody we can go raid out to on the Twitch side, and we're going to be calling it there for the day. I must say though, lads, big progress on the witch, dude. Feeling strong. You know, feeling very strong. I think the respec back to Elementalist was absolutely the right play. That's the same base hideout as yours. Yeah, dude, that one, I really like that hideout. It's a nice one. You can remove the pillars. Oh, okay. Well, that definitely helps a little bit. Let's see. Who can we find here? I'm just browsing my list here to see if we can find somebody else I can send you guys to. Because, look, I'm sure you guys want to keep watching some Path of Exile. So let's try and find somebody who is also entertaining. Let's see. You know what? El Chosen One is on. He's, you know what? We got to go raid El Chosen One because he showed me some mad love the other day with those gold rushes. So, boys, look, we're going to end it there. I want to thank all of you again, not only for hanging out with me, showing up as you guys always do, but, dude, all the big donations today. Thank you guys so much for the support. It genuinely means so much. You guys have no idea. But, dude, what a great sesh, man. We got a lot done. Had some good laughs. Making some big improvements. So today, what do we expect tomorrow? What do we expect tomorrow? Well, I want to do more crafting. We have a lot more pieces I need to build. More strong box blasting. There's no doubt about that. But, boys, look. That's it. GG's brother, have a good afternoon. Hey, I appreciate you, Monger. Yo, retro legend, man. Barry, take care. Troy, was fun. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate you, boys. Look, we will be back tomorrow. Every day, Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. We are here. Lads, I'm going to go send you out to El Chosen One on Twitch. He's chill. He's hooked me up in-game. He's dope. Go hang out with El Chosen One on Twitch. As for YouTube, guys, you get booted out, unfortunately. But we'll be back tomorrow. Hey, Oz, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a great night, guys. Out of fucking Troy, yo. Good evening, lads. Hey, we'll see you next time. All right, peace, guys. Bye-bye. Peace. Peace.